Alright, and we're live. Welcome. We are trying out this brand new campaign AI, starting as Reichland, legendary difficulty, all the standard endgame scenario stuff, and let's just dive straight in and get this loading up. So I've been a massive advocate for improving the campaign difficulty, and genuinely think that a lack of late game challenge and just a lack of hunger to continue to get better has actually hurt the game just a little bit compared to Warhammer 2, where you really never felt you were 100% perfect at it. No matter what you did, you could dive into a new faction, to something else that you're not familiar with, and then straight away you would find yourself, oh, it looks like I cut the start of my stream off. Sorry guys. Well, today we're doing the got to do my intro again. So we're doing the new campaign AI beta. I've been a massive advocate for getting the AI improved in the game. I think Warhammer 2 had much better legendary, particularly level AI, and it just gave people more hunger to continue to get better and just have this great journey of never quite being perfect at the game. And the moment you think you are, you change faction, change race, and it just mixes it up and spins everything on its head. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what CA have done here. I haven't read too much about it. I've been pretty busy IRL at the moment, so kind of coming in fresh. But today the challenge will be looking at my own 10-turn guide and how does it compare, how does it stack up against this new AI, and see if there's any differences. So let's dive into it. So where are we at? Let me see. I think I don't have the chat open. Sorry guys. Hey Lord, how you doing, man? Daniel, welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you're all doing well. Let's move this over so I can see what people are saying. Cool. All right, let's do this. So starting at turn 1, this is basically the exact same as my Karl Franz guide. I dictated down the opening turns, and we just attack these guys, and we'll do it on the field. Cool. All right, so this should be fun. Where I'm hoping things don't come unstuck is if the diplomacy becomes janky for the wrong reasons. I have brought up diplomacy issues in the past, and what I didn't like with the most recent run of diplomacy is I liked in Warhammer 2 and even the first cuts of Warhammer 3, if you have, say, over even 10, 20 relations, as long as the arrow is improving, you've got a really good odds of not having war declared on you. But I've had situations where I've had plus 30 relations, it going up, and then they just break relations. They just either end their non-aggression pact, they just attack you, and I really don't like that. I like the rules to be relatively consistent and at least make sense, because if diplomacy becomes unpredictable, it's not worth the cost. And diplomacy is comparatively more expensive in Warhammer 3 because basically growth happens way quicker in this version of the game compared to Warhammer 2. You are always struggling to upgrade your buildings. That is the primary challenge you do have. Man, I feel rusty on the battlefield. We're going to have some interesting opening battles here. Okay, let's stretch the old hands. I'm going to start off with Karl up the front, and let's get these mortars going. So we have what appears to be, yep, and we're going to target the archers first and try to minimize the damage to our troops. So swords, great swords around the flank, and then handgunners for the win. Hopefully we can take out their lord as well. So we'll use Karl best we can to take them out. Cool. Welcome to the stream, humble people in the chat. Thank you very much for joining, and I hope everyone's doing good. Okay, because we are playing legendary, they will try to avoid the ammunition. I'm okay with that. It's still going to do some casualties, and more importantly, it's going to just cause a lot of mayhem. Their lines will be nowhere near as concise and consolidated when they do come in. Now, that's probably not a great place to put some handgunners. It's actually okay, because they can see over the top of the hill. Okay, we're going to try and pounce on them as soon as they get in. Their lord is sitting back a little bit further, and ideally their lord is the perfect target for our gunpowder units. If we can take out the lord with the gunpowder, the army will break quicker. Okay. Well, those spearmen don't have shields, so that is a good target. Okay, charge. Cool, I'm going to turn off guard mode, and now let's bombard right there, and I'll turn guard mode off our horsies. Sorry, I've already done that. Okay, cool, let's get a charge in. Charge in, cool. Alright, let's get that melee attack up using Karl Franz's personal ability. I'm going to break this first unit. Cool. Okay, let's make sure we don't get any... Oh, no! I was going to say, let's make sure we don't get any friendly fire, and we just got a ton of friendly fire. No! Okay, can we shoot their lord now? Actually, you know what? Take him down. We'll need the casualty replenishment because we managed to nuke one of our units. Chase him down. Chase him down. Cool. Chop away at him. Alright, cool. And we want to take down as many of the captives as we can. Actually, you know what? Our rock scout will be able to take them out. You can target them, and this frees these units up. So just avoiding the friendly fire of the mortars really is the biggest threat we have in these early battles. Okay, so these units are going to be getting quite tired now. Let's see if we can get some bullets on this lord. Come on. Nah. I got greedy with that. Oh no, I didn't. It's working. It's working. Come on. Get out the way. Our swordsmen aren't catching anyone today. Come on, run, run, run. And he's on such low hit points, he's broken. Oh shit, don't bombard, don't fire. Shoot over there. Good stuff. Definitely don't want our Reichsguard taking damage. A lot of the balance of power of our army is tied up in those units. They are the most valuable unit we have. Cool. Alright, our musketeers can take care of them. Let's run our Reichsguard up. Cool. And I'll just double click guard mode off on everyone just to make sure they've got someone to hunt down. Oh, you're meant to be hunting. What are you guys doing? Okay. How are we doing in the chat? Oh, well, 35. Thanks, guys. Everyone seems to be rushing in through the gates. Hopefully other people have also tried the new beta. If you have anything to add that you think you've seen, I've been quite a vocal advocate of improving the AI in the game, and I've been unable to play as much as I'd like, and I would like to give the devs some feedback. It's great that they are targeting the things that we are suggesting could improve the game. So even if you're just listing your major problems with the game, please do. I would like to pass on some good feedback that can benefit everyone. Okay. Didn't take the Lord out, so a bit disappointing there. We didn't quite get the potential we could have. Okay. And after this, it's time to start putting some points into Karl Franz. So this will be interesting. I'm very, very interested to see how things do go on the diplomacy front, because I was hoping for just more clear and better options. Now, I know that I'm allowed to discuss this, so I had a suggestion. So have you guys found that just in the most recent versions of the game, the AI will just break treaties on you for not for no reason, right? But I can understand it. You might have good standing, but one of your best allies declares war on someone they really like, or they know as soon as that enemy's gone, they're next on the chopping block, right? Sometimes there's a few steps of logic you can go, okay, I can see why you did that. But there's just situations where I find now it makes no sense and they just break their treaty. And the problem is breaking the treaty has a huge penalty on your relations as well as other people's perception of you if they like or they don't like that faction. So what I proposed is, similar to how they threaten to declare war on you, they will threaten to break the treaty. So if you have some extra gold, you can prevent them from breaking the treaty because you might need it. And it's not unrealistic. You can bully anyone really with diplomacy as long as you have the force and you're willing to back it up. So yeah. Okay. Nice. That'll be fun. So I am wanting the money. I'm getting greedy, but why not? Okay, so let's give ourselves inspiring presence because we don't need the movement, and we'll take our very first settlement. And that is equipped, isn't it? Very good. Cool. Let's take a settlement. Dave, hey, very happy to catch you live. Very happy to see you live, Dave. Thanks for joining, and thank you everyone here as well. We hit 20,000 about a week ago, so massive milestone. So thanks, and most importantly, it's just a great community of people. Really, really do love the ability just to just interact. The audience here is really great. The game's fun, and it's one of those games where there's just such a high skill ceiling, and like I have to watch my own guides to remember how to play things in this game. It's just that freaking big. So all right, yeah, we'll stick with this. Let's use this as a high vantage point. Nice clean shots for our musketeers. Put our full healed unit of swordsmen up the front. These guys are missing a few troops anyway, so we'll allow them to run there and reinforce. Cool. And then we'll flank around. Actually, we'll put the swordsmen in front and we'll rest the halberdiers because we will get some healing on them. We'll keep these guys in the forest. Okay. They do have spears on the flanks. But we have Carl at the front. Is that actually that good a spot? No, we can do a bit better. Let's do that. Cool. And bang. You guys gonna shoot or what? Cool. Now we'll shoot over here. Cool. I do love using... Oh, sorry, Fallen. One thing I found a bit odd about diplomacy, but not really sure what would fix it, is neighbours really hate you when you walk over a small section of their land. Even if the reason is to trespass to help them. Yeah, I need to think about that because, well, victory is almost in our grasp, okay? Easy day at the office, boys. Okay. Okay, go Reichsguard. This is good. Oh, these guys are getting shredded. This is great. Okay, they want a piece of the Reichsguard. That's fine with me. You guys shooting or what? Okay, you charge straight. You go here. So what we're doing is we're trying to turn their shields away from the handgunners. Okay. Whoa. 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 Step away from the spear. So we're going to hold shift. And then we'll finish routing that unit. Oh, that was a good shot. We're going to force shoot over that edge there. Okay. Ooh. I'd say another one of these bombardier shots will most likely break the unit. Struggling for a clear shot. Almost there. Okay, they're broken. Great stuff. Now shatter these guys. Oh, get him away. Get him away. Oh, wait, no, sorry, they're already engaged. That's a cavalry charge. Boom. Cool. Now attack and shoot on them. I'm just going to stretch this line out so they can just take pot shots at the retreating units. Okay, we're taking a few losses there. Okay, battle over, good. Okay, well, loss-wise, that was definitely a lot better than the first battle because we didn't smoke all of our own units with some misplaced shots, so a better day for the Empire. They aren't even a fan when you're straight up saving them. Ungrateful, these are factions. Yes, that can absolutely happen. There's usually things, even with the older cuts of the game, I could usually deduce a reason why they might do that. I could work it out, or at least there's something that makes some sense. But I've just seen some treaties being broken just for no other reason. I mean, like, if a faction just keeps paying you, and they're not doing anything else but not being attacked, I mean, why would you not take that? And you're not even actually a up-and-coming threat. Like, that's another thing. I can get behind that. Like, why they all attack you? Well, you're the superpower of the day. It makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I always like to play devil's advocate when I can because it is so easy as the player to go, why won't they let me win? I want to take your shit. Now let me win. Very natural to to think that way. Okay. But then again, I don't want everything to be so mechanical that I can just see a menu and know exactly what they'll do. There's just... people are unpredictable sometimes. So, do you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I don't always like about Crusader Kings is sometimes the lack of randomness. And I know randomness can be a real pain in the ass in games, right? But to know that, like, you have a friendship with someone and it literally, there might be, you have one cup of tea and, oh my god, military alliance. Like, I think it's a bit fickle sometimes when everything has such clear numbers. I think having some murkiness is, I don't know, I find it can be a bit immersive, you know what I mean? Because it is rough. Sometimes luck can really hurt you, but life's not fair as well sometimes. So, yeah. You love Hull 4, nice. Am I a fan of Paradox? Yeah, I do. I do like Paradox games. I haven't played them that much. I've got a second kit on the way, so really kind of Total War. I play the occasional, probably like 2 non-Total War games a year, but that's the... I know, I love teaching. I love teaching, performing, all those things, and kind of doing the YouTube scratches both of those itches, so I do like that. So, yeah, it's just really enjoyable. All the people I've met online are really, really cool. It's a great game. The game's got a lot of longevity, a lot of history, so there's plenty to do with it. It's not like, you know, just a fad that's just going to pass away. It's, I mean, who knows? Who knows? how long, I mean, let's face it, 40k is almost certainly around the corner, so, yeah, I don't think I'll be going anywhere. Okay, we got some prestige, good stuff, and we'll just occupy. Okay, how did we do that time? Well, we'll get a decent amount of replenishment. Now we want Route Marcher. And we'll be upgrading our infantry, first of all, to give them... Well, we have to get this one, but what I want is that, an extra 4 for the stats, and even the garrison troops will get that benefit, so if we do get attacked from this potentially more dangerous AI, we will have a few tricks up our sleeve. So we're going to upgrade Altdorf and build the resource building here in Grunberg. And now we have a second province. And a second province, since Thrones of Decay, we have Helmgart. Now let's have a look at what the best lord we can hire is. I love Griffins. They're cool. There's just something Chadley about the Empire General. He's definitely outclassed by the Master Engineer, but he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. So, ambush success, that could be useful. What do you have? Arch Lectors. Good against large, a bit of a leadership boost. I really hate the Huntsman General. He's good Crisis Lord. The only time you'll see me using archers and Huntsman Generals is literally if there's a revolt or something. They are good for that. Although that is a nice, a nice skill for him to have. Extra reload. What does that mean? Oh, cool. Oh, we get even more. That's pretty hard to say no to. Or he has a buff to his melee defense. Oh, both these engineers are really good, and both these generals are really crap. Although I do like that skill. What do you guys think? Up to you, chat. Engineer or general? I mean, how many shots do they normally get? What's the ammunition? So he has 35 shots, so let's face it, that's not that amazing. Yeah, it is pretty good to have some extra ammo replenishment. The engineer, alright, that's 2 for 2. Sorry, elected count. Okay. We're going to confederate Boris Todbringer, and he will be at Chadley elected count. Okay. Extra reload is nice, I guess. Okay. Sold. There's no point asking your chat if you're just going to ignore what they say. So, we hire 1 spearman and add a second lord to our second province. And sorry, down here we also use the recruitment edict, so we can hire another unit next turn. For a little bit cheaper too. Finally, oh wait, shit, I need to hire 2 spearmen. Cool, cool. Okay, and last of all, quick deals. Definitely want trade with Teller Backland. Well, we may as well get every cent we can, because we have a tight budget. I think we can get 62. Oh yeah, $5. Now let's see if we can still do the trick where we can re-roll our own wizard at the end of the turn. So how do we do that? I'll show you. So this is the only time you'll really see me save scum, because I think it can be absolutely invaluable. So we're going to end our turn, and at the start of next turn we're going to be given a wizard just as a scripted event. Now that is randomized, but if you load the same save game again, it'll be the exact same result. So for the randomization to tick and re-roll to the next so basically it's like the money wheel is already spun in the background, and that's fixed. The only way you get to spin and re-roll is if you usually do a major action. In this case, diplomacy, signing a diplomatic treaty counts as one action. So if we load this and we don't like the wizard we get, we can re-roll it. So Which are my favourite picks? I would choose... Oh, I do like fire. Yeah, I'll take fire. I'll take fire. Plus... Yeah, I don't really want to save scam it. For those wondering why I don't I do play Iron Man mode in my own time, but I don't play it online because the time it takes to save just slows the game down too much. Okay. But what you would do is you would go to your diplomatic deals, and then you would just sign one, retry again, reload the save again, then try two, and then go again. So that's how you would keep rolling that. So let's sign... So I think Paravon. So I'm following the script that I wrote myself for the walkthrough earlier to see how it holds up. And if I fall on my face, this is everyone who's ever had a walkthrough not go their way that I've done. You get to laugh at me and point and laugh and say, suck shit, Elvin. And I welcome that because I really don't want to waste anyone's time. I do always try to choose the most consistent results. It gives me no joy to know that someone's had a hard time on my account. 60? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. Oh no, shit, we don't want to sign with them. We want to declare war on them, I believe. And I think that's actually part of the script. I don't have it there. Later on, we will join the war against them, so we can befriend... I can't remember if I was meant to do that. Or... Yeah, I meant to do it now. Cool. So we join this war, and this is going to build up some friendship with Elspeth. Oh, feeling pretty poor. Got greedy. 500. Sweet. Deal. Okay, so we have just the Successionists, Kazarak, who's kicking around the north there, and some vampires whose days are very, very numbered because they have a very angry Elspeth on their borders. Now, starting off the actual turn, we're going to check our second lord. He's looking great. And now we besiege. Cool. So first we encircle, and then we'll take our wizard. Oh, he can't reach. Oh no. Okay. In that case, actually, how far can he reach? He can reach about there. So, Carl, I need you. Oh, I just don't want him to run out of space, run out of distance. Okay. Last comparison. It's not very far, is it? But I really want him to have the experience because Burning Head is such a good spell. Okay. I'd better be able to reach this, otherwise I'll be very upset. Okay. I'd say that's about it. Let's double check. Yep, he can reach. Great stuff. Now we'll join our wizard to make sure he gets this experience. Beautiful. Alright. Let's win a battle. Okay, let's catch up on this chat. Okay, you've recently been working to get the achievements for this. You're really struggling with the Wood Elves and Chorse, despite the Wood Elves being one of your favorites. Video sorted it right out. Thanks so much, man. I do appreciate that. I think my community sort of contribution that I'm most proud of is the Wood Elves, because they are one faction. I didn't really play them that much, and sort of the friends around the channel were like, Elvin, play the Wood Elves, do a guide on them. And then as soon as I did, I was like, wow, this is such a hard race to play quote unquote right the first time, but if you play them the way that I guess that lawfully they intend, not only are they more fun, but they kind of function better. You just got to get your head out of that old school, typical Total War mentality, I guess. Now they might try to rush us down. Oh, can we wait 2 minutes though? I'm not sure if we'll be able to hold out 2 minutes. What if we enter over here? That's 4 minutes. We have no chance in hell. Okay. Well, let's hide in the... let's hide in the freaking... I'm almost tempted to throw this other unit of troops over here just so I don't lose them and die. They'll easily be able to last that long. That's fine. Okay. Okay, fire, beast, and life are the go-to ones. Yeah, I think so. I think later in the campaign, another great choice is also light magic, but early on, the low-level spells just are so powerful with particularly fire, of course, life, and Flock of Doom, underrated. And let's face it, let's be absolutely real here. Everyone just wants to put their mage on a griffin. That is the real appeal for beast magic. Griffins are cool. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that you enjoyed the Wood Elf stuff. You do like the beast one now with the summons? Yeah, actually, straight up. Sorry, very good point, Felon. The summons just make them even more badass. Such a good improvement. Alright, so let's start this unit here. Because we can force the engagement. Although, they probably can't reach here, can they? I don't think we're going to be able to force this at all. Okay, we're going to have to inch forward a bit. That's okay. 1, 2, you guys over here. You're part of the gun line. Can replenish, that's cool. You are my sacrificial spears. You need to heal, so you're a reserve. So what we'll do is we're going to use our injured units essentially as reserves. So they get all of the healing. Oh, wait, standing on top of artillery? Crap idea. Now, I am trying my absolute hardest not to do something absolutely stupid here. I've worked 9 hours and I'm starting streaming at basically 9 PM. So, the way these things usually roll is I have a few goof ups early in the campaign, then I get the second win, and I fix up all of my fuck ups from earlier. But the cool thing is, right, is that the fuck ups make a usually a fun campaign, because yeah, the ones where you sweat are always the most fun, and most of all, like, because the chat can be so invaluable for pointing things out and just pointing out things that you never thought to try. I don't know, it's really cool when you can sort of try stuff out with your audience. You tried Wood Elves yesterday, playing as Orion. You feel like doing nothing but stay home. Still the first 20 turns, but it feels a bit boring. Are you playing it wrong? So Wood Elves, you have a look at my guide. I hate to shill my own content, right? But when I do my race guides, the main race guides, my goal when you watch that is for you to go, all right, cool, I want to play that. So I do a good amount of crash course on the lore and go, what are these rules trying to do? What are they trying to say? What are they making you do when you're governing the civilization? And the Wood Elves, they don't want anything to do with going to your shitty city with all its ugly walls. They want to be in the forest, and they want the forest to be safe, and they will fuck you up if you go anywhere near the forest. So the theme of the Wood Elves is leave well enough alone, but if you do step into their own terrain, Wood Elves aren't your typical sort of iconic hippie style elves. They're basically a lot more savage. If it came to like just a bare knuckle shirts off fight, a Wood Elf would beat the living piss out of a High Elf or a Dark Elf. These guys hunt for every meal. Everything they do is physical labor. Like, despite, you know, the more effeminate build of elves, like they've got some guns on them, you know. They're definitely and that's the reason why as well they're pretty good in melee as well. So get off my grass is the overall theme of the Wood Elves. You want to control all the forests, and your job is to keep the forest safe. And you want humans to occupy the surrounding areas. So it's about building trust with people who can be trusted, with keeping everything around you natural, and making sure people who don't treat your realms with the right respect pay such a high price that they never tell the tale. So, that's my Wood Elf rant. Thanks for listening. Love your vids. Do you plan on making any Skaven vids, or just not your thing? Absolutely, I will. The detail I go to with my guides is so much that you've probably noticed I hyper focus on one race at a time. The reason is the game's too freaking complex. Like, even for this, I watched my own guide before doing this, because it's to actually master a race is a lot of work. It's a hard game, and there's just so much complexity. Yeah, and even races that are easy to play, that difference between playing and mastering them is a whole another level. And yeah, I absolutely do not ever want to be one of these people that just does it half a campaign and then does a guide on how to do it, and it ends up being wrong, and you've got half the commentary saying that you're wrong, essentially. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to do that, and that's why you'll see that I don't just cover factions that are coming out because they're obviously they're going to trend well because they're coming out. Like, that is, I mean, that's part of it in a way, but one of the biggest reasons why, even when I very first started, why I covered High Elves is because they had all their DLC that they were going to have. I don't want my guides to age. That's the biggest thing, is like, I put so much work into these things that I do not want to have to do them again. And I don't want someone to see that it's only 6 months old and then it's, you know, missing all these units that maybe quite dramatically change the way they play. So that's the main reason behind it. So Skaven, fuck, you tell it's late in the day here. Perhaps apologies for the rambling, but that's the reason why when I do cover Skaven, it'll be to the level that I cover everything else. So it's about covering them to the level that I would expect. And yeah, and you know what, I'm not really that into Skaven per se, but I like that challenge. I wasn't really that into Wood Elves, and now I love them. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I just rambled for like 5 minutes as to the vibe you should sort of have when you're playing Wood Elves, and that's awesome, right? So I look forward to that challenge. I look forward to getting so into it that I can sort of give these guys a try. And when I say sell, I mean, you know, make something that didn't appeal to you. When it comes to the actual buying and stuff, people probably notice I don't do promo codes on sales and stuff like that. I do buyer's guides, but those guides are just saying, this is what you get for this and this and this. These are 2 ways or 3 ways of analyzing value. You choose if that's your value. I'm absolutely not in the business of telling people how to spend their money. And that is something I will stick with. I'm not against doing sponsorships eventually, but I don't know, like, I have a 9-to-5 job, so I work 2 jobs essentially, so I don't need to quote unquote sell out to do this. Like, I literally just cover what I want to cover. Or I try to do something better than anyone's done it. And not saying I am doing it better than anyone's done it, right? But if every creator tries to push the envelope and give, you know, better content and better quality guides out there, then the guides will just keep going up, right? And then we can all learn from each other. That's the idea. I'm definitely paying more attention to talking than playing, sorry. Appreciate the hangout though. Hey, Skaven Dan, how you doing, mate? How am I finding the change? I'm 2 battles in. 2 turns, but it's pretty good. If I had the chance, would I make this full time? Actually, so I'll just catch up on the chat, sorry. So, bad with Skaven, do it properly, adverse cheesing, but I like how you produce guides on all difficulties the right way with balanced armies. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't like to... just going to shoot straight from the hip, I fucking hate when people do tier lists and stuff like that just purely based on how they play. Unless they're actually saying straight up, this is my opinion, these are the things I vibe with, these are the things I don't. That's cool, right? But if you're because I think tier lists are like an invaluable tool for a new player to learn the landscape. And if I didn't recruit this unit, F tier, like fuck off, man. Like that's ask other people. There's a whole internet, so there's ask someone else. Look for people who are better than you, which is what I do, right? The people who are best at this game aren't going to be content creators because we lose so many hours to creating content. The best players are probably somewhere out there, right? Like we could have one in here. But yeah, it's about finding. I just try to go for the basic foundation. These are the few things you have to do, but after this, these are the tools at your disposal. You develop your own playstyle. Cool. Okay, let's occupy. Nice. Did we level up our wizard? So close. That's bullshit. No. Okay, so we need Route Marcher because we need our units to move quickly. I'll just finish this turn, guys. I'll catch up on the chat, sorry. So many ideas. Oh, he still can move. He still can move a little bit more. Not sure if those guys could catch me. I'm just worried I wouldn't be able to. Is that the fastest way? Why does it want to take me through there? Oh well. Let's move a bit closer. Step to it. Can't hurt. Work to do. I command here. Okay. Let's hire 2 more spears. Now, there's usually a barracks here. It's random which one it'll leave you, but there's usually a barracks. Knock that down. We're going to focus on this barracks. I know it's only tier 3 building, but we need crossbowmen ASAP. So this is the better move to make. And lastly, okay, and we're meant to now hire another lord down here. So this is the safe way to play. But I'm seeing if safe still works. Oh, Hockland Scopes, that's such a cool one. Oh, damn it. Oh man, that's such a tease. Okay, I wanted to hire a general this turn, and that's such I don't think I can say no to that, guys. It's just too good. I mean, some better ambushing and some poison attacks, that's nice. That's nice, but I don't know. What do you guys think? If I believe that's quite a rare one now as well, compared to how it was. Let's catch up. Oh, you did your run with Sisters of Twilight. That's awesome, man. Alright. Okay, love your vids for that reason. Thanks, Monk F first. Yeah, Monk F first. Cheers, man. Cool. Of all the elves, what's my favorite? Wash up in the air. Thanks for joining the stream, first of all. I got to say hi, elves. Your first love. You never forget your first love. I would always go back to them. They're also really big on trade and economics, which is, I'm a bit of an economics nerd, so, and I love diplomacy, so, yeah, they're just made for me. Okay, you'll be looking for Legend of Total War. Yeah, he used to hate Skaven, now they're one of his favorites, probably. The AI change is too early, thanks Skaven Dan. Whichever the weapon strength rather than missiles is usually missile strength. Yes, so yeah, Gork. I'm not going to comment on that because there's better green skin players around. Okay. You're feeling better at the game. That's great. And cool. Okay, you're bad at seeing the campaign. Oh, so bad at seeing it through. Man, everyone's bad at seeing the campaign through. It's very, very hard to see one through. Kudos to anyone out there that finishes their campaigns. Do it, 2 engineers. Okay. All right, Izzy, welcome to the stream. All right. Do it now. Let's hire, and we can hire 2 spears this time round. Also, I have a hatred for archers, so I won't hire them. But also the goal was to do this without any DLC. You can, then archers aren't a terrible unit. If you want to min-max, they're probably the way to go, but you don't need to. Okay, last move before we end the turn. I think that's it. Cool. Well, that battle went pretty well for us overall. Cool. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not. It just makes you so nervous when you've been jumping between the chat and then you... Just one serious mistake of forgetting something could really impact what we're doing here. Okay, your personal favourite tier lists are a bit skewed because there's things you like on vibes and how satisfying you find them. Cathay cannons get a huge bump because how much you like the sound effects. That is the best reason to like, you know, I love that, eh? I love the sound they make when they blow stuff up. You can have some serious anti-infantry with those engineers and all of your units. Yeah. And yeah, the Outriders as well. The Noob Tube Outriders. I like them. I like that name. Very true. I would have loved Burning Head. Burning Head would have done so well for this battle. But alas, we don't have it. So, turn 3. Carl, besiege, and pin it down. Now, one reason why I did it this way. So, okay, by the way, I would do this without this third lord. I'm putting the extra expense on myself to replicate the walkthrough I gave you guys. Right, so it's a bit disingenuous for me to move the goalposts. So we're going to pass units to Carl. Great. Can he still do that? If he moves here, can he pass those units up? Oh, no.
Men, I will fight with you. My inventions serve the Empire.
Do I want them on the field first?
I will not obey.
Okay. So we could auto-resolve it, but we're not going to. We're not going to. So the sound effects sound pretty nasty, smurfy. Nasty smurfy? I've not heard of that. Have you seen the engineers with Hockland Scope Doomstack? I think Colts of Corn made a video on it. No, I haven't seen it, but I can imagine it's pretty good. That'll be an earlier cut of the game. That's another thing I don't do. And listen, anyone that wants to make videos about something that's fun, new, and busted, that's actually cool. I'm all for it. Honestly, it's it gives people a laugh, right? That's part of the joy of gaming, isn't it? But the reason why I opt not to cover it is, like I said, I like making guides that'll last. If I see something that I know is busted, and it's more difficult now because the thing about being in early access as well is I see something and I'm like, that's not going to stay like that. They can't leave that like that. Do I really want to make a whole guide like that when I know that's going to change? And of course you can't say it at the time, but you're just sitting back going like, oh, I wonder what everyone's going to think of this. I do have to say though, the most exciting time was during the Thrones of Decay early access because it was so good. Just the game was better optimized, even loading times were decreased. Just everything about the game was just, the vibe was so much better. I was like, man, after Shadows of Change, I can't wait. Can't wait for everyone to get their hands on this. And if they can get the AI set with this, I'll be really impressed, man. I'll be really, really happy. Okay. The other alternative we have would be to castle right back. To hang all the way back here. And then have our reinforcements come. Let's try this. I didn't do this last time. But I'm allowed to fight battles differently, so fuck it. I'm going to fight battles differently if I think there's something to learn. This could be a little bit better, I think, because... Okay, let's go. Boom, boom, Boom. So shield spearmen. I don't believe they have any cavalry. If they do, we're going to keep our halberds in reserve here so they can act as an offensive infantry unit, or they can fan out and butcher anyone that wants to flank us. You know what, these guys, let's have some fun. They can charge out Unga Munga out of the trees and skewer these guys with a vengeance. Now let's see if there's been any changes to the AI in terms of the battlefield. They will probably try to shoot down horses. Where are they? Here they are. Cool. Let's see how we go. Don't they have an artillery piece? I swear they have artillery. I could have sworn they have artillery. Really? Ah, that's them. Yep, there they are. Man, I so want to go and hammer these guys with these knights. Okay. Outrider's having absurd range. Yes, I do remember that, actually. I did see that one. Like, they're like sniper rifles. It was hilarious, yes. Making a short video on the falls you encounter during the perfect turn. Like any funny mess-ups, they go completely wrong. To be honest, they're usually not funny because there's one. The worst one I did is Warhammer 2. I did a guide on Teclis, right? And he starts somewhere in Lustria. And I have this perfect start that is just really gets that, like, what is a slow start to really, really move for you, right? And then what happens is, it works right the first 2 times. The third time I'm recording, and this one army walks around the other way, and there's no defense at all, and it absolutely destroyed my entire guide. So in a way, it's good that it didn't go live, because other people would have, yeah, they would have had some issues with it. So that's good in that regard. But oh man, that there's nothing more soul crushing than having to narrate the opening turns of a walkthrough twice. Yeah, they're still doing it, so we'll go for it. We're going to empty out the artillery. If I was playing by myself, I'd probably give this a go and see how I could handle it if I just advance on them, but I could have many poorly fought battles. I'm not going to restart them, so we're going to take the losses as they come. But doing that, we've got to avoid the unnecessary ones. Okay. You love Vermintide games. Man, I haven't played. Have I played Vermintide? Not for the longest time. That walks around your settlements. Yeah. One thing I do miss about Warhammer 2 was having to have walls everywhere. That was kind of a dynamic in itself in the game, that you would choose defenses over economy. And I think the new meta, by having lower growth limits, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. It maybe isn't as conducive to having walled settlements where you don't need them, just as a standard staple. Because in Warhammer 2, you have to build walls. Man, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Okay, so that's why they're losing their mind, is because their army's over here. I just want to empty out their artillery pieces. Because after this we have to take Marienburg, and that could be a very painful battle. If that goes bad for us... Oh shit! Okay, cool. And they will shoot at us because this is our most valuable unit. When the garrison building added walls. Yeah, it's... Then again as well, people really hate settlement battles, and I guess I probably... hate is such a strong word, but the one thing I will say I do hate, and I don't use that word often, is just the length that they go for. There is a point where they need to end, and I'm a broken record on this, but nothing grinds my gears more when there's the defending army, may it be me or them, has like 2 units left, and there's nothing to do but to run around like an idiot around the settlement, just hoping that they'll eventually break or die. Like, they just need to end sooner. If they just made the final leadership army loss penalty, maybe just tick over, say 5% sooner, I think that would make the world a difference. You can see why they changed it. Oh yeah, the original though, with the settlement battle fatigue in the original cut of the game, yeah, I do not miss that. I think it's a fairly good balance now. How's that army, sorry, the ammo doing there? I think this is overall probably, this is definitely a better strategy overall, because we have a lot of obstacles here for those mortar shots to get caught on. Like, it's been caught on those rocks several times, and we haven't lost a single horse. This is great. Are they out of ammo? They are out of ammo, guys. Let's shuffle up and show them what it's about. Okay. We can move ourselves up to here. And now the units on this flank don't have to worry quite as much, and they can be used in a more offensive manner. We'll move him back because he's had some losses. Move him forward. Cool. And whilst I'm tempted just to use the spears as fodder, I do want the experience on the good units. On our spears, on our swordsmen. Okay, how far out of range are we? Oh, just a bit too much. Let's move everyone up just a bit more. Great. Cool. You want to maximize your artillery by taking away theirs, minimal risk. Yeah, exactly. There's certain things that I guess you'll almost never fix, I guess, that are exploitable. Well, I don't go around wasting all the arrows, but when it comes to artillery, you kind of do have to. You really can't just be taking heavy artillery losses. Let's see if we can get a manual shot here. Now, this is a way of getting around their ability to avoid our shots. How'd we go? Well, they're still dodging. Still doing well. So their handgunner units are what I fear the most, and it's not even close. So we're going to charge in there, move here, and we'll have a gap here for our great swords to come flying in. Same here, same here, and we'll hold this flank hard here. Yeah, bring these guys in. Okay, can we get a shot at there? Lord, probably not. Okay. Let's get a fireball. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's can we return fire on them? That's great. Charge, charge, charge. Oh shit. Oh no, I forgot about Reichsguard. My beautiful Reichsguard. Oh no. Oh, that's going bad. Bad move, got flanked. Okay. Alright guys, I need to pay attention. Shit just got real. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir. Ready? Yes, General. Sigma calls. Yes. To arms, men. We are Sigma's heirs.
Alright, let's get out of that.
Sigma preservers. Master engineer.
Okay. What's this guy? Oh fuck, he's getting chopped up. Not good. Not good.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Mortar! Prepare for
Good,
combat!
good. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Very well. Take the ground.
Can't break out of there.
Master engineer for the Emperor. Take position. No lingering.
Okay.
Ready for war.
Okay, they're taking out handgunners. Not good. Not good.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Charge.
Okay, cool. At least we're disrupting their fire.
Master engineer.
This is good.
Aiming for the jugular. By Ulrich's wrath in range.
Hopefully they don't target our
For Heldenhammer. Reichsguard. For France.
Okay, I should have got them on there sooner. That's my biggest mistake. Okay, Carl, take out the handgunners. Oh no!
We serve the
Oh, the mortars, not the mortars.
Sigmar preserve us.
Control 2. Oh, Alt 2, shit. Ah, handguns. What the fuck?
Seething fire.
Okay, we are getting murdered. Murdered by their,
Ready? Now, Sigma calls. To battle.
cool.
Spearmen. Master engineer. Soldiers of the Empire. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Okay, come on.
Withdraw. By Ulrich's wrath. Quick march. Master engineer.
Need to get him out of combat so he can shoot.
Endures.
Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking slow. My reactions are so bad. Alright.
The winds glow hot. The Empire endures. For Otho. By Ulrich's wrath. Missiles will fly. Take position. We serve the Emperor. Quickly.
Okay, you shoot, you shoot. You move back to your artillery pieces. You guys shoot. Okay, who's gonna die? No one's dying yet. That's good. Okay. Good.
What? At speed.
Okay.
Ready to fire. Yes, General. We serve the
Okay,
Emperor.
envelop. Where's my horses?
Reichsguard. Moving now.
Take out this handgunners. Good.
Master engineer.
Lob a shot into here. Good. Pin down their lord.
State troops
Alright,
ready.
good.
Yes, my lord. Swordsmen. Formation. March. My rule is absolute.
Okay.
Everything. Yes, sir.
Keep chasing. Keep chasing. I think we've got this, guys.
My subjects call.
Not the easy flex we had. Thank fuck we took the artillery out because, woo!
That's an order.
Because there you go.
Knowledge. Spearmen. Architect of destruction.
Okay.
Form a ring of steel. Charge.
Okay, we need to take out as many as we can on the retreat. Get as many casualties as we can.
Spearmen. Ready for war.
Okay. What else can we do? Where's that?
Ready, sir. Formation. March. Go.
I don't think we're gonna catch anyone, but
For the war.
give it a go.
Fight done.
Cool. All right. The new Allies campaign, or was it battle? I think it's campaign only. Yeah. Yeah, that was a brutal battle. Oh man. Need a coffee, hey. Just one step behind everything. But I don't want to have a coffee this late because otherwise I won't sleep. I've got shit on tomorrow, so I can't do it. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's take out some more troops. Yeah, man, that was, that hurt. It hurt a lot, but we didn't lose anyone, so that's great. We'll be okay. What would have sucked is if we'd lost one of our key units. I actually thought, straight up thought, we're going to lose this Hochland long rifle. This fancy schmancy lord is toast. Come on. Hold him still. Hold still long enough to shoot him. Long enough to shoot him. Fuck. Damn it. Ah. Would have loved to have got that extra gold that from killing him. About 5 seconds, you notice though, where the Reichsguard, where are they? They're just chilling out under fire. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It will absolutely punish you if you're not fully awake. But no one died. No one died, so everyone's happy. Everyone's going home. Well, I like that. I say no one died. No unit was destroyed beyond, what, 5% of its capacity. So, But that is I think that's the toughest battle that happens in this early stage of the game. But on the easy, like on normal, you can auto-resolve that with those 3 lords and you'll have really, really good return. So we win this battle. We need to build a weaving house. Okay. That's decent. Occupy.
I command here.
Alright, so Ilhart has the growth building. It always seems to have that. Now, I want to knock that down straight away, but it will give us some replenishment. And how desperate are we really for our troops? Oh, wow, 16% ward save. Hell yes. Talisman of Preservation. Man, okay, that's great. And this 5% range bonus can now go on
Master Engineer.
Dr. Hochland. Cool. Alright, that's really good. Can't follow -1 recovery time.
I am Prince and Emperor.
You know what? You can have it.
Pioneer of progress.
Why can't they have it?
As the Empire demands.
Whatever. Cool. And now Burning Head. This would have been useful 10 minutes ago. Let's put 2 points into Emperor's Finest. 1 for melee defense and another 1 for some melee attack. If we really want, we can go the 3rd point, but at least the first 2 I think are really great return. Really great return on investment there. So,
Sagacity personified. Ready.
Uzbek will build the weaving house, and that'll give us some income. We're not quite bottoming out, but not enough to get ahead. We need to keep fighting in order to benefit. So we'll also get this, which will lower our construction costs by 10%, because next turn we've got a good amount of construction. Do not underestimate how much lowering your construction costs can help you. Okay, so this fellow here, maybe we'll make him a warrior. Passive ability to hold the line, that's quite nice. And I'm going to make this guy a kind of a battlefield engineer, and this one will be more of a general-centric engineer.
Ever upwards, eh?
Okay.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Okay, let's put these 2 units into Karl's army.
My strategies are impeccable.
So they heal.
Work to
Cool.
do.
If I wanted to be really crafty, I'd pass all the units over and heal these guys up, but I can't be bothered. Which trait's the best for Fire Mage? I don't really pay that. I know it's a shitty thing to say, but it doesn't really matter that much. The most important thing is getting a good mage with good mobility and being good at casting with them. That's what matters. Okay. What am I forgetting to do? I believe that's everything. That is everything. Cool. Alright, happy days. Welcome to the stream, anyone else who's jumped in. What traits are best for magic? Yeah, so I do find having better melee defense in any circumstance is always going to help you. So I would always opt for defensive traits. Alternatively, I think they have something that can buff ambushing as well. Always nice to have. And then anything else that buffs the campaign map or the army at large. I don't think the mages for the Empire get that option. Ones which would give +2 to leadership or to melee attack. Anything like that, always fantastic for obvious reasons. But remember, especially if you're on Legendary and on Iron Man mode, if that unit dies, she's gone. So, defense. Okay.
Bring me to my men.
Here we are at turn 4. Now, when we cast, this will lower their weakness to fire 20%. So, let's get Kindle Flame. And now we're going to swap our edict over to recruitment. But first, we're going to upgrade to get a hero. We're going to get a gunsmith. And what did I say? What's the last one? Didn't even say what it is. What should we do? We can opt to get Theodore Bruckner sooner if we upgrade this to tier 3, or we can use this building, which doesn't really get good until tier 4, so that seems like a crap deal. So let's get, yeah, I feel like getting Reichsguard on the field. Let's have some fun. I mean, alternatively, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Now we're going to upgrade Grunberg, because Grunberg has 2 buildings that can generate income. This is all about income generation. That replenishment did help, so we're going to knock down the building this turn, and next turn we'll build
I am Prince and Emperor.
some more gold. Okay, so this turn we declare war on Marienburg.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, it'd be great to be able to pull that garrison out. Man, that'd be funny to do, but we're not going to.
Who calls? Burdened with brilliance.
Okay.
Grand inventor.
Time to declare war.
I, Sigma,
And hopefully he comes charging straight at us.
I refuse.
Okay.
For the Empire.
Now, there's a place around here with, I think, 80% ambush chance. It's kicking around here. There it is. And I'm pretty sure I can still reach it. Why do I feel like I won't be able to reach it?
On march.
Is that actually in reinforcing range? Let's have a look. Let's make sure we are. It says we are. It says we are. Okay. Yes, I will save scum if that doesn't work, but sure. It doesn't look like it is. But my guide said it was, but I think my guide's bullshit. Elvin's full of shit. I don't trust you, Elvin. I don't trust it at all. The extra 10% is a pretty good chance to improve the odds of our ambush. Okay.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Who's more injured?
So many
Doesn't really matter. So you can sit here, you can stand here, and we'll put you in force march, and you can hire 2 more shielded spearmen. Was that the actual goal? Because we have enough shielded spearmen. I don't think we need any more shielded spearmen. We're at turn 4 now. It says not to hire any more spearmen, so I think that's excessive. That's the waste of troops. Although I am nervous about that fight. If he doesn't come out, then I'm really screwed. We don't have a full stack yet. I'm getting cowardly here. We've got the second lord. My guide does say to get rid of the second lord, so I'm going to keep that extra lord just to get a tiny bit more experience on them. It will hurt our upkeep, but that's okay. And that's it.
For the Empire.
Fingers crossed, guys. Let's get an ambush. Sneaky ambush. Okay, you believe there was one that gave you more experience that was quite valuable. That's why you're asking if it got nerfed. Actually, yeah, the character experience one I think is nice. His self-burning guides, 100%, man. Okay, we spotted them, so it's going to be a fair fight. Good number of knights. Let's do it. It feels reversed. You feel like you have 20% chance because it always discovers you. The fact we have 80% chance to spot, yeah, that can happen. I agree. It's yeah. To be honest, I do actually feel like the percentages do add up by and large. You know, if I had to guess, like the majority of the time where it's a favorable odd, I feel like I get it. Otherwise, no. But yeah, it's the most. No one trusts it when there's an RNG element in the script. Hey, it's just so hard to picture, isn't it? Having odds work that way, so this is the only area where we can make use of our gunpowder units, which have healed up very nicely from the absolute bollocking they took earlier. Now what is most important is we are outmatched completely in the cavalry department. Well, technically we have the better quality cavalry, but they've just got a lot more of it. So because we're going to get flanked a lot, I'm going to put a very heavy center of 2 swordsmen, and we can spread those out as the enemy gets closer. Okay. And here we absolutely will use our regular spears as meat shields. Last line of defense, we'll use the halberds. Great swords can help chew the line apart on that flank. And then we'll have our 2 reinforcing lords coming here, here, and here. And there's the garrison. For some reason the garrison doesn't want to come with the lord. They're not friends after all. Okay. And these are our injured units. As a result, we'll keep them in reserve so they heal up, because the next battle, even though they don't have their main army there, we want our momentum to keep going. We don't want our army to be shredded. Actually, we'll pull you back here. Cool. Because I don't believe they have a lot of ranged units. They just have the artillery and a shitload of Empire Knights. Now, Empire Knights are actually really good as well. So for those who are new at the game, Bretonnia are the premier medium, light and medium cavalry army. Empire are the heavy cavalry army. Very often overlooked, but they really are the steel and the steel faith and gunpowder. Okay, cool. Well, there is no way I'm letting my army get in range of that. Not when we have to take a massive fortress like Marienburg next turn. Their cav is nice. Their new cav is nice too. Yeah, it is actually. You know what? It complements Reichsguard amazingly well. Having even 2 units of the new cavalry unit, then 1 unit of Reichsguard, you basically make a moving hammer and anvil as you go up the field. You smash them head on, if you need to, with the Knights of the Rose, and then the Reichsguard, if you build the chapter house in Altdorf, which of course you easily can, they get devastating flanker, which doubles the charge. So if you are a micro demon, you can really lay the hurt on, particularly in Karl Franz's army, because you get anti-large on your Reichsguard. So we are going to have at least 2 units, might even go 3 units of Reichsguard. Where are you guys going? Why do they do this? This is one thing I wouldn't mind them changing, is this wandering up the middle of the field. It's largely not needed and largely not productive. Actually, what am I doing? I can start use these guys as my meat shields. Maybe you guys can come back. There we are. Cool. You prefer cav with high melee defense over the charge bonus? It's a little more forgiving for people who are bad at micro. Yeah, it can and does make sense in a way. I guess the way I often prefer cavalry to act is for their charging, because in the late game they usually aren't that great at being anti-monsters, unless you got war bears, in which case they're kind of anti-everything. But for regular cavalry, their main job is kind of anti-infantry in that sense. And being able to get behind enemy lines and deal really decisive damage really quickly, that's what I find them really valuable for. Is for their price point. Particularly in Warhammer 3, where they've increased the speed. Oh shit. You out of ammo? I think they're out of ammo. Cool, okay. Now it's up to us to force the engagement. Got a nice choke point here. Let's exploit that. Oh shit. Move up here, thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just do it. Where's the artillery? Oh, wow. Okay, they are far back. Okay, move up. Let's just do this. One of our flanks is covered. We've got this. Especially for more skilled players. Yeah, micro does take a lot of work. Straight up, that's why I always recommend like sort of dwarfs, Cathay, high elves. Even Empire, actually, Empire are combined arms, but you can absolutely play them as a defensive faction. All their strengths work well with defensive formations. But I still recommend them as a, it's a hot take, but I still recommend them as a beginner faction. Yes, they're hard, but all Total War campaigns are hard. I think the biggest crime to give a newer player is a campaign that isn't interesting. I think you make more fans by people seeing just how rich the game is, even though it's really hard. Cool. Where are all their cavalry that are? Okay. Okay. Go on, shoot him. They're bracing. Bad idea, guys. Bad idea. Okay. Where's my Oxguard? Where'd I put him? There. Oh shit. That's not gonna end well. I mean, they're only pistoliers. Are they faster than us? It's the same. Good. We're gonna move here. Stretch them out. Stretch these guys out and stretch these guys out. Okay. Come on. Tie them up. Okay, run up. Run up the field. Run up. What are you doing? Shoot. Shoot these guys. Cool, cool. Cool. Alright, so that unit should be able to push them up. What are you guys doing? Oh man, I'm playing like garbage. So tired. Alright. Oh, I forgot my magic. This is criminal. Absolutely criminal. Oh man, I forgot they're my greatswords. I thought they were my my regular swordsmen who have shields. Oh, don't die. Whatever you do, do not die. I do not give you permission to die. Fuck. Fuck, they might die. Don't die, dear greatswords. Alright, go up, save the greatswords. Saving private greatswords. Oh, and have I lost the Oh, I might have to redo this battle actually. Oh. Okay. Okay, so kill their general. Yep. Oh shit! No, 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 no! You attack! Don't just walk. Attack! Attack them! Surely they're nearly dead. Oh, greatswords are still alive. They're hanging in. Come on, break. Just give up, please. Okay, it's alright. They're just chaff. Come on, break. Okay. Well, that could have gone better. I'm actually going to quickly grab a coffee as well, guys. I won't stop the stream for it. Actually, I just need to wake up, eh? Who was that? Don't tell me that was my handgunners, was it? Cool. So I have one unit of handgunners that didn't run away. Hopefully the other ones just shattered and didn't die, because we really do need them. Okay. Not enough in the tank to take Marienburg. What was that Cav doing? Charging spearmen in trees. Yeah, I know. It was an interesting, bold strategy. Although, can we take out? Can we land another hit on this lord? Carl flexing hard though. I do wonder, did anyone see if they actually did wipe out completely those handgunners? Because we can probably still make this work. We can salvage it. Fingers crossed. Ah, that'll count as being dead, won't it? Will it count as being dead? Oh, we're about to find out. That army definitely is stronger than when I did the first cut of this walkthrough, for sure. I definitely don't recall that many knights in there. Yeah, this is definitely a better army. That fuck. Oh, can we handle that loss? Let's roll with it. Take it on the chin. We're not reloading it. We're taking it as it comes. Like I said, life's not fair.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Cool.
A great adventure beckons.
I've got to say, that was a harder battle than we're used to.
My hand.
Okay, cool. So, what will we allow? So I'll say Avaland will probably be around for longer than Stirland. So we'll say Avaland. Faction destroyed, that's great. And we will do the quest battle. I think in a couple of turns is when we find it most ideal. Now, Dr. Longscope. That being said, I will actually get hold of the line with him as well, because that buff to melee defense is quite a nice aura to have. Now, Carl, please tell me you can reach. Thank Christ. Woo. Okay, so we will need this extra point on our infantry to outgrind the enemy.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Would have been nice to get a couple of points on Pistol Corps, but we lost one of our ranged units. That said, if we do get this, this will mean our grenade launcher cavalry will be even better. What does On a Still do again? That only increases weapon damage, if I remember right. Yeah, so means our greatswords hit a little bit harder. So I'm thinking of being a bit unique this game. What if we have like a network of holding the line? Actually, okay, we'll go for this. Even though we only have one range unit left, we're planning for the future.
I've so many ideas.
Yeah, I would get more out of buffing my stand infantry, but that's sensible. And I don't always do sensible.
The Empire.
We definitely would get more out of that point. Oh, shit.
Men, we
They have
must
another army? What the hell?
Absolutely not. Imperial Scholar.
Well, that does make things a bit harder.
I refuse.
Oh, it's the same army because we didn't destroy it. It got away. Does that leave him free to come back and counterattack us the next turn?
Master Engineer. I will not obey.
Because it might.
Burdened with
In which case, we just have to hit him even harder.
'Tis the wisest.
Sticking with the script. That was the rules, right? We've got to stick with the plan. Okay, might give him survivalist.
Never complacent.
Make him a bit tougher. And we do have some decent area of effect weaponry here.
Inspiration.
Now this will be one hell of a fight. Did I forget to recruit troops last turn? Maybe I was meant to. I was probably meant to. That is a garrison we can certainly beat though. So, we'll be okay. Now the advantage is if we win this, we get ourselves a fortress to act as the corner of our empire. So worst comes to worst, we can always, as long as this garrison heals up, it's going to be hell for them to dislodge us from here. Now the weakness we have is Ilhart. The settlement next to it could get lost next turn. That is 100% possible. We can raise another lord to try and resist them, but those Empire Knights, man, they are freaking. Oh, dude, thank you very much. We have for joining up. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the join and for supporting the channel. Good old smashing Marienburg for the trade city, 100%. Stirland usually gets stomped by a combo of Festus, Striker, and Vlad. I turned on membership. Yeah, I did. Thank you, Dave. You are my first member on YouTube. That is, yeah. So thank you. Now, I would like to do this. If anyone here is in my Discord, can they send a message and at me in there? Remind me for a piece of feedback to put the range of towers during the deployment, because this would be cool, right? We should be able to see the empty range of a tower, like a grey outline of the range of said tower. That'd be fantastic. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who's jumped in? Oh, Dan, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream as well. Cool. Trendsetter. And Dan, you're number 2. Thank you very much. Long-time supporter of the channel and friend of the channel. Also, Skaven Dan is also a content creator, guys. You might have guessed he plays Empire. Now, actually, you probably do. Everyone plays a bit of Empire, but obviously a Skaven main. So, someone was asking about Skaven a bit earlier. I don't know, Dan, you've been wanting to do some guides for about 3 years now. Are they done yet? You've got a lot of streams though, but you can learn a lot from streams. Come on. Okay, is that as far over as I can go? A little bit closer? What about where the bridge is? Really? Okay, that's as close as it's getting. Fair enough. Okay, cool. So these handgunners and our Reichsguard are basically our reserve troops. We do have Burning Head, and that will serve us very well. Now, guarding us are the basic spears without shields, because we want all of our spearmen to ultimately have shields. It's only budget cuts why we don't have them yet. Yeah, let's go like this. Move up like this. Cool. Let's charge up here. Now we do have really limited, super limited rounds with our mortar, which is disappointing, obviously. Okay, Carl coming in to save the day. So at this point here, this is a chance for us to actually look at what do we want to do when we get close. So we would like a good healthy unit of defensive infantry to hold the front line there. get our shields to guard our backs. And then set up so we're out of range of at least one of the towers. Oh damn, I didn't even see those guys on there. Text my missus to see if I have any. Nope. I was hoping, do we have an iced coffee in the fridge? I'm playing like shit, help. I'm alright on the campaign map. I'm not like so bad at making bad campaign decisions. But then again, I'm using a script, so of course. Real fucking heroic, Elvin. You're using a script and you're giving yourself a pat on the back for making good campaign decisions. Yep. Oh fuck no, don't! Damn it. Misclick. Misclick. I mean, we got some guys there. Oh, come on! Curve it! No! Yes! What a recovery! Yes! That was absolute bullshit. Oh, that was funny as that was so good. The lesser spotted bouncing head. Man, that is so funny. This stream was worth playing for that moment, even if nothing else good happens. Stefan Walther. Thank you, Dave. It's worth reinstalling. I took a break from Warhammer 3 a few months ago. Dude, Warhammer 3 has, if you haven't played since... Oh shit! No! No, 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 fuck. How's it got such long range? It just does. Okay. Is he gonna live? Is he gonna live? Okay. Man, I think did we just lose our mortars as well? Oh, god damn. Alright, we're waking the fuck up after this. Why aren't you guys attacking? What's going on here? Come on, get in there. Attack. Cool. Cool. Now to be great. And it is really tempting to try and take out the handgunners. There's just so many units in there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good amount of damage. And this will be one of those garrison battles that just keep on grinding you down. Keep on using Carl's ability. Got the handgun with it too. Yeah, absolutely needed that. And we should recover enough wins. Come on, take out their lord. Go, Carl. You can joust this guy onto the ground. Oh, they won't go into the mosh pit. Come on, yeah, that's got to be close to army losses. Oh man, these burning heads are on point today. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, bang. No way. Oh, he's creeping. Did we get anyone? We at least hurt someone there. The flanking is terrible, but the burning heads are masterfully on point. Even the accidental one at the start. Can you break out, friends? Come on, get out. Come on, Carl. Let's just push through. Reichsguard. Hunt. Okay, set guard mode off.
Formation, march! Spearmen, for the Warhammer! What do you bid? Standing down.
And we'll overwhelm them.
Yes, sir, quickly.
Come on.
For the Empire! Formation.
Now hunt down their lord. And this should be close to done. So we're also going to get our handgunners and set them up along the side here. Where can we do the most damage? How many wins do we have left? Enough for 2 more burning heads. Cool. Well, we'll hold on to the winds of magic just in case, but we should be okay.
To battle! My subjects call!
Come on, there we are. Buffs. All on. Cut him down, cut him down.
This is my command! Wreathe them in flame! We await your orders! War!
Cool. Alright, Reichsguard. Plow into the back. And Spearmen. Just chase that unit. And just escort it off the battlefield. We just want them to be out of the fight. Okay. I could roast that, but it wouldn't help us. Now if I move down just a bit, we can hopefully time this to catch the retreating troops as well. And 3, 2, 1. Oh no, they recovered. Oh no. Okay. We'll gun them down. Easy. Alright, pull these units out. They're tired. These guys are fresher. Run them in. Okay, and man, the great swords are hurting us. Speaking of great swords, what am I doing? They're just sitting on their ass. Good. Deal a bit of damage. Pull back. Okay, at least these guys are out of the fight. Ugh.
I will not stand idle at speed. Spearman,
Where's the halberdiers?
halberdiers,
Charge down.
swordsmen. What do you bid?
In you go.
Fire! Fire! Take the ground
What are you guys doing? Come on, go after him.
for the twin-tailed comet.
There we are.
Sigmar call. My gun and saber. I tread the wisest course. Soldiers of the
There we are. Another Pyrrhic victory, baby. Oh my god. Okay, so that one, I think we lost our mortars. So gradually, you're slowly whittling us down. But none of this is I would credit too good to AI. This is more me being tired and just being 7 steps behind. But I will say though, actually, there is something to be said. It's harder to keep up with it when I'm tired because they have so many more mobile units. That initial stack definitely was different. There is no denying that. Significantly stronger. Oh, keep right clicking on there. Okay. Big Carl, that's why he's Prince and Emperor. You're damn right. That is absolutely true. And now who's laughing, handgunners? That'll teach him. Avenging our mortars. So we've lost our artillery, we've lost one of our handguns. That's okay, we're just going to have to build new ones. Adversity is part of it. Oh shit, don't blow up any more of my units. Cool. I think that's all I can be bothered to rat down. Yep. Oh, close victory! Getting better. I think Marienburg is worth a unit of handgunners and mortars though. Absolutely. The more cav meant you took a lot more damage in the lead up to the fight. Yeah. Thing is, like, the Empire, they really are like their historical counterparts. I don't like they're basic citizens. They kind of like live like us, bit of relatively balanced lives. They're not the people who have the money to be full-time soldiers are knights. They're the mounted people, significantly better. Even the state troops, they're better trained, better equipped than the Pride, but still, you know, it's kind of like me on YouTube. It's a second job, right? I love it. Absolutely love it, but Mortar alive. Oh, it's alive. Thanks, Izzy. Yes, I didn't realize that. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck. Oh, man. The spearman lived, but the mortar died. Oh, man. Should we give it back to Nordland? No. Occupy. Okay.
Bring me to my men.
And it's got a lovely resource building.
Master engineer.
Now, what can we do? We can increase our damage and our missile strength. And I'm tempted to do that. What's extra power to do again? I can't remember. Yeah, it's an... Yeah, okay, absolutely. We're doing that. That's cool.
Master engineer.
I mean, he doesn't have any units yet. It's not to say he won't. I'm going to go to the hit points, so I don't want him to die.
I command here.
Okay, so he's going to return back. And he may have enough hit points, or sorry, enough movement points.
Serve the Empire.
Oh, he doesn't have enough left to ambush. Okay. Okay.
Who calls what?
We'll put another point in Pistol Corps. Because next turn we'll be able to raise. Okay, who's going to be? So which one's our Hockland guy? Not you.
Work to do.
Exhard. Actually, you know what? Let's rename him. New channel member. So it's got to be thematic. You can be Bake Garts. All right, Bake Hasselhoff. You're the Hoff bro. How good's that? Bake Guard Hasselhoff. I love it. All right, now we won't lose this guy as well. Okay.
An immaculate execution, burdened with brilliance.
And we'll name this guy Dan. Bit north for the name, but that's alright. We'll go Daniel. Fuck, goddamn. Can't even spell. Alright. Okay, so
The Empire, grand inventor.
The risk is him attacking with this army and pulling our units out. Now this is their territory, so he will heal back to that amount next turn. The ball ache of a decision we have is the logical thing to do to build our empire up would be to build this weaving house. The thing is, he's most likely going to just take it back straight away because this garrison is really, really beat up. Do I run the risk? So, Ubersreich, it is good to have that built up, but the problem is that it has a second building which gives gold, but it costs like 4,000 gold for not a lot in return. Now we're going to switch back because we need to recruit next turn. No, sorry, next turn we'll be actually building, so that's fine. We leave that as is. We can upgrade the village. We can take a chance. We can take a big ass chance and hope maybe he goes for his capital again and doesn't take this weakened territory. But the one thing we can do is we can make him pay. We can hire another lord. I know we're going overboard on the lords. Bonus versus large means he would be good at combating what they have. Regal is nice, but I keep on getting these amazing engineer lords, but we've got enough engineers. He's got good melee stats, and I think that's what we'll need. As nice as it would be to have some anti-large, this guy's just simply a better fighter. I mean, that 6 versus large still won't make him hit as much, and his damage isn't as good, so time to shine, Ian. You tend to do building later on. Hey Kim, how you doing, Random Freak? You're a wizard, Bagheart. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Sorry, man. Well, I'm really behind this this chat. Sorry. Liverpudlian Dream. How's it going so far? Easier or harder? Definitely harder. Definitely harder. Nothing insurmountable, which I think is good. I don't want this just to be throwing stacks of crap at me just for the sake of throwing armies at the player. I think it's just lazy. It needs to be dynamic armies, and to the point where it's more stretching your resources, so you're not able to spend all your money on your construction and expand too wide. It's a very difficult thing to balance. To the dev's defense, it's not an easy thing to balance. Bagheart. Alright. So you were first, the next one can be you, Daniel. Okay, so Bagheart, you get. Awesome. You're giving us a boost to the local economy, so very nice. Okay, so that means we'll give this talisman to him. And then the pigeon plucker's pendant. What's spotter again? Oh, forest spotting. Wow. Why not? To be honest, that makes way more sense to have on one of our ranged units.
By the comet.
And that's looking pretty much on point.
So many ideas.
Cool. Oh man.
An immaculate execution.
May as well channel.
Expert in innovation.
Okay. that's all we can do, guys.
Yes, my lord.
I choose only the best.
What do I need to upgrade Altdorf next turn? Because I'm meant to be upgrading that. I need 3,600 gold. I'm going to have to... Can I start any trade deals? Hey, Katerin.
A pleasure and an honor.
Good. Anyone else want to trade? Nope.
Sigma's will.
Welcome.
Would you trade if I join... No, you don't want to join my wars. Would you join that? Nope. Oh wow, you're not doing great, are you?
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Okay, what else can we do? I just need a bit more cash. A little bit more cash. If we're too short, we're too short. I'm taking a big gamble by doing this. But next turn... Actually, I'm not really, because we'll lose this next turn either way. Either we get to send Karl Franz back over there, and he'll win the day, or... Yeah. So this army here could really upend our whole strategy here if he decides to take this. The building with the Vermintide vibe stuff was too expensive from the start. The Weapon Master and the Huntsman is decent, but I think you have good enough Rage Lords. Yeah, we have enough Range Lords. I do... Oh, but did he... He has moved. He has moved. I didn't see where he went. There he is. That's quite convenient. It's going to be one hell of a battle. Oh, dude. Oh, man, this is going to be a slog. Slog and a half. But we've got some tricks we can do. Turn 6. They will want peace after we take the next settlement. So we'll do that at the end. But now... By the way, I meant to check if Boris Toddbringer is dead. Boris is... Man, you're doing great, mate. Go, Boris. Okay, what about Marienburg? Are they at war with... They're only at war with us. Okay. Man, Boris never does this well. This is great. Like, part of my strategy to help Boris out is to give him his kingdom back, but he's doing pretty good.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Not gonna lie, you're doing pretty good, buddy. I don't have money to give you. Actually, do I have any trade deals I can sign? Nope. Don't have anything I can sign, that's fine. Hey, wait, was that Confederation?
Yes.
Oh, that was peace. I thought I was close to confederating Marienburg. I thought, what, really? They really want me to rule them after I've taken their city? Okay. So, we're going to win this battle very easily, actually. Because we have fully upgraded Burning Head, meaning it's cheaper. But we use... Because this was also in the original walkthrough as well. We're only meant to use Open the Gates to upgrade Altdorf. But what I really want is to use... What's it called? Call to Arms. Because we have Requisition, where we get all of our state troops back. But that would use up nearly all of our Imperial power, but...
Now,
because if we upgrade Altdorf... Okay, so we got to win this first battle. Let's just win this battle. But I want the grenade launchers. Sorry, that's right. That's what I wanted. I think we need to get the grenade launchers. They're too cool not to. Okay, so this is what we do.
as the Empire.
But this will use up all our money. Ah, this is frustrating. Okay, I'm going to make a executive decision here.
Work to do.
This is what we do. It's because I've kept 3 lords around. I should have disbanded one of them a while ago. But we're going to raise. One state troop. Then we use requisition to replenish all of our state troops. And then we can hire another one straight away.
My inventions.
We're going for the military first. And yes, that did bleed us out, but we're going to win a stunning victory.
Pioneer of progress. Ready. Yes.
And this gives us a chance to get some really valuable experience onto our units.
Invention is my gift. Expert in innovation.
And why not?
Siphoning power. A land ship would be quicker. Attack!
Ooh. This is going to be hard as nails. Get a quick save, although don't plan on loading it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Toddy's absolutely killing it. I've never seen him do this well. Basically, my old... believe it or not, one of my old strategies I've wanted to embed into the overall run was to make sure I save Boris Todbringer, because I wanted to give the player Boris, basically Elspeth, and then the tools to get the 2 other lords once you're ready. The best way to do it is to build through his Imperial mechanic upgrades. Once you finish that, you don't need the 10 fealty. You can just go bang, point, click, and confederate. I think they're going to be critical with the amount of infantry. Yeah, 100%, man. I could not agree more. Oh, this is rough. Really could have used that artillery. Doing this without artillery. This is a freaking suicide mission. This is such a shit idea. Everything about this is just a bad idea. But we're going to do it. We're going to wait for our reinforcements to come in, which unfortunately means they get even more time to build up this this settlement. Okay. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Outriders number 4, and that's our whole army. Alright, we're going to wait for our reinforcements. The grenade launchers on our engineers will be invaluable. You could actually try to trigger the AI to attack you instead if you move one of the lords, out along the border, but it's a bit late now. Nah, yeah, we could do that, but I don't have the patience for that. I don't really like ambush baiting if I don't have to do it. I appreciate the recommendation though. Final hum through, baby. Once you're through the initial stages, in the first 10 turns, it gets a lot more enjoyable in your experience. Yeah, the most important subtle thing to get. No, it's not an ambush. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Actually, yeah, sorry. You are right, Kim. Sorry, man. You are absolutely right. It's not an ambush. You guys are lucky 7, 4, and 5. Okay, so these towers can shoot how far? That far. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Okay, put the basic units up front. More valuable shielded units behind. a really valuable swordsman who will continue to be the anvil for Karl's army even into the late game. That's why we're getting them nice and early, getting a lot of experience on them.
Architect of destruction. No lingering. Take the ground.
Okay.
To battle! Formation march! Firearms loaded! By gun and
Pull
saber!
back.
By my design! Master
Okay.
engineer!
Alright, so there's the entrance. Karl, fearless leader. Let's go smash the gate in. Okay.
Moving faster!
Okay.
By Ulrich's wrath! March to progress!
Let's move both of our footlords up that way.
Spearmen! Take the ground! Sir, ready!
Cavalry, you're staying right back here because I cannot afford them. They're really big targets, so they're going to be quite easy for the enemy to exploit. Oh man. Oh shit.
Go!
Don't know why he decided to stop moving, but
At speed!
anyway.
Enemy! Moving now! To battle! Yes!
Okay.
For Hellebron! Take the ground!
Who are you shooting at?
Imperial inventor! For the Emperor! Armed with knowledge!
Okay, we're going to bring the a mage in as well. Let's try and avoid as much ammo as we can, damage as we can, and see if we can maybe thin out some of their numbers. They're not targeting the single entities because it's just unlikely they'll hit anything, so that's why. And the one thing we have on our side, okay, you can two sit here. The one thing we have on our side, oh fuck.
Formation march!
Okay,
Quick march!
what's the winds of magic? So we've got, what's that?
Pyromancer!
We've got 5 burning heads, we have to make them count.
Instrument of war! Now!
Okay. The thing is, if we move in, we're just going to get littered with arrows. Alright. Arguably the 2 other lords are better, but I like his general buffs better. Okay, sorry, you're talking about Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, I think Astrogoth is the best to go as, but yeah, my favourite is definitely Drazworth. Okay, I can't think of anything else we can really do here. The towers are just devastating. We can't take them out without any artillery.
Ready for war!
Okay,
Yes, quickly! Sigma Core!
okay,
War!
okay. You've got to make sure Karl doesn't get stuck outside.
At speed!
Okay,
Master
cool, cool.
engineer!
Okay, what we'll do is we'll get our Master Engineer. We're going to move him up into the entrance here.
I find myself inspired.
Same here.
My
Okay, and Karl can do some heavy lifting here.
Obey! See to it! Very well! Formation, march!
Come on, you shooting? You guys shooting or what? Firing at will? Do you will?
The Empire endures!
Cool.
To battle!
Come on.
Go! Take
This is all helpful stuff.
to it! Sigma!
You guys shooting? Man, they just do not want to shoot, do they? You guys hesitant to shoot your other Imperial troops? Cool, that's more like it. Yeah, look at that damage. That's why we came in here. Cool. That is a really strong unit that we're about to take out. Ha. Yeah, I do like Chaos Dwarfs though. I've always had a soft spot for them. Like, I just think they're badass. I was definitely very hyped when they were announced to be coming out. Okay.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Okay, they are chipping away at us. Come on, what are you guys doing? Shoot!
Quick march. No lingering. Let's go. Detachments move. On way. Moving faster. Moving now. Quick march.
Come on.
Take the ground. Moving out. Moving.
Gotta make sure we don't get stuck though.
Lingering. Go. Formation. March. At speed. Moving now. Take position. To battle.
And through here. Come on.
Heading out.
Ha!
Rule is absolute.
Go, Carl! Yes!
Formation. March.
That's it. Claim some heads.
Moving
Good.
now.
Okay, cool. They're sending their Empire Knights to counter. Oh shit! Can you actually shoot and hit these guys?
Seeking enemy.
What's your range yet?
Let's go. To battle. My gun and saber.
Come on, shoot!
At speed. Take the ground. Imperial inventor.
Getting a bit banged up there, buddy. If we can make this unit break though, that'd be great.
I will not stand idle. That's an order. To arms, men.
Come on. One more grenade. Come on, that's broken. Yes. Alright, now we can save Carl. So far, this is going good. So far, so good. Good. Lots of battles and enemies to all sides to fill up your labour spots. With Astrogoth, yeah.
For Hellebron, architect of destruction. Armed with knowledge. This is my command.
What are you doing? Why are you running into there, guys? What the fuck are you doing? Don't do that.
See to it. Firearms loaded.
Oh shit. You know what? Guys, get out. Get out. Get out. And stand. Yeah.
There is wisdom in this. For Hellebron. Battle and blood away.
Oh dear.
Position.
I guess maybe it's good if I think Carl can beat this guy up.
My subject.
This could go our way. Don't need to do a burning head just yet. Oh,
Yours. Death awaits you. Call France. Charge.
those arrows are really wrecking us.
The Empire endures.
Can I use a burning head? Yep, let's do that. Don't really have a choice. They're going to outlast us. Although Carl is winning this duel. Come on, Carl.
Very well.
Swing, Galmaraz.
To arms, men. To me, men. This will be fatal.
Oh no. Oh, he's broken. Shit. Oh my god, if he runs off the field, we have so much trouble. Carl! No! Come on, Carl. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna down him. This is the worst. I did not think this could happen.
Great wizard.
I hope he regains his courage. Right at the rear. Come on, will you get your replenishment from being a melee? Fuck. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? No, 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 no. What are you doing?
No lingering. Architect of destruction. Go. To battle. Armed with knowledge.
Okay. we can take out their ranged units, then that makes things a lot easier for us.
Firearms loaded! Calculating distance! The Empire endures! It better not misfire!
I think we can get a straight line.
Seething fire!
Can we get him? I think we got him. That's cool. Oh, yes, Carl, you mighty Chad. Fuck, come on.
This is my command!
Fuck. Oh, man, they're going to escort him off the field. You know, I can handle him being escorted off the field. I just don't want him to die.
Wreathe them in flame
Come on, Carl.
for Hellebron! Wayfinding! At speed!
Will you come this way? Come a bit more. Damn it, they won't.
I'll burn them! On my command! My gun and saber! Duty calls!
Okay.
Aiming for the jugular!
Did Carl go down? Did Carl die? Or did Carl escape? Did someone see that?
Imperial inventor! Wherever I am needed! I will put you down! It cannot fail!
Come on.
We are Sigma dead!
The fire won't do much to the knights is the only problem. But it will do something against this. Prayer goes straight.
Burn everything!
Come on. Ah, that way. Damn it. We did get some.
Fire endures!
So it's like, it's not terrible.
Armed with knowledge!
Still not great though. Who's hitting them? Is it this guy? Oh shit, wrong button.
Empire's enemies! Architect of destruction! Master engineer! By Ulrich's wrath!
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Now we can probably hold on to him.
Firearms loaded! Death awaits you! For the Empire! My gun and saber! Finding
Right,
better
pull
ground!
back.
A better
Pull back.
position!
Pull back, pull back.
To progress! I tread
Pull
the
back.
wisest course.
But I think you got a clear shot there.
A well-designed maneuver!
Good.
Imperial inventor!
Okay. Oh, that is tempting.
Master
Are they actually getting him? Cool.
Kindle flame!
Oh man, what a volley. Good shot.
For war!
Sorry guys,
Great wizard! Architect of destruction! By my design, my education continues! Firearms loaded!
right.
Aiming for the jugular!
Can we get a moving shot on these pistoliers? Come on.
For Hellebron!
If we can't land a really good volley, on those pistoliers to break them, we may have to use this burning head. Because they are surprising me with how much damage they're doing.
My gun and saber! Armed with knowledge! For the Emperor! I am a pyromancer!
Did Carl die? Sorry, I didn't get to see. Yeah. 0 skin, 100%. Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat. Did anyone see Carl die? Because we really don't want that to,
Firearms loaded!
to be the final shakeout.
Taking position! My gun and saber! Calculating distance! I was unprepared!
Oh no.
Genius guides me! Summon fire! For
see if I can use my mage to distract the fire. Come on. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Just chill here. Chill here. This is your home now. You are loved and safe here. Alright, thank God for that. Okay. He ran up the field. Yeah, I hope he did, eh? Alright. It is time to move the rest of the army up. Thanks, man. Cheers, bro. Alright, so. We live another day. Let's move up. And Leroy Jenkins it into here. And see how we go.
For Hellebron! The ground quakes!
Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, we've got our handgunners in here. That's good. So handgunners, we're going to move you up to there.
Swordsman!
Empire swords,
March!
Empire shields, basically like that.
Ready for war!
Out here a bit more vulnerable.
No lingering!
Let's put our swords on the flanks. There we are. Ha! We're watching this on YouTube. I appreciate the research though, man. Thanks for having a look at that. I mean, truth be told, I'd probably still just roll with it, but yeah, it's nice to have the start of the show still, you know, present. Can we get a clear shot through there?
Die, traitor! All right, fire! Ready for war!
Okay, this looks like we're doing all right.
Big sword!
I reckon our great swords will be all right. Cool. Okay, cool. We're getting some musket fire through. Which one? Where are you?
Give them an inch! Fight for our right to live! The Empire ensures! As long as we draw breath! Sigma guides us!
Okay, so they're going to move a little bit forward. A little bit forward. A little bit closer. Just a few more rifles present. Bang. Alright.
Ready for
Got you. Come on. Oh shit. We accidentally pressed melee mode. Okay, cool. That's one down.
in range!
Nice. Okay. Aim again. You guys gonna shoot? What are you doing? This is some goofy shit you're doing. I left you to your own devices and you just embarrassed me. Okay. Move up to here. Bang. Alright, gotcha. Come on, we should get a few. Good. Once we have removed their range advantage, I don't think there's too much more they can do. What I don't want is for our cavalry to get picked apart. By the time they're in melee, we should be able to... I know I'm trading units for them right now, which isn't ideal, but... And I could micro this a bit better, but I'm also can't be bothered. And this will do. Come on, shoot. I don't want to lose either of those engineers, so we can't be too risky. It's the towers that are killing us. It'd be tempting to send the Reichsguard through, but I don't want to risk losing them. If I want to be really, really deft, I could go hammer the Reichsguard around and take out the towers. Okay. We've only got 2 burning heads left, and still a good amount of units still to take down. Carl fortunately did most of the damage and over half killed their lord. It's a big win. Okay, pull back now. Maybe I should have pulled them back a bit earlier. I definitely should have pulled them back earlier, because now only this unit can hit me and we can trade with them. Okay. Okay, alright. Not trading anymore. Oh, don't break. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Don't run away. Okay, let's get some great swords in. I haven't tried this before. What happens if we just run great swords straight in? Let's Leroy Jenkins. That's some great swords. Alright, well, let's bring these cavalry units up. No, we're just getting battered by range attacks. Let's pull back. That's just only going to end one way. We'll send them through with the cavalry at the same time. Okay. You guys gonna wake up? Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to trade with those units. Oh fuck, what you guys are unloading. What are you guys doing? Don't think we're getting anyone with those, are we? Alright. Can these guys lob over walls? I don't think I've ever tried this. Can they? Can they? Oh wow, they can. They actually did pretty good. That was actually pretty damn nice.
Yes, General. Yes, my lord. To battle! Quick march!
Ah, not all of them hit. I should have brought these guys out ages ago. I hope we didn't lose that unit of handgunners. It'd be just my luck at this point. Yeah, Carl does start with artillery, but yeah. Bit of misfortune. Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, it's pretty funny. Can we actually even hit that? Can we can trade one more of those.
We serve the Emperor! Moving
Good job.
Formation! March! Outriders! We obey! Find your
Oh, can we bomb those? They'll probably run. They're actually quite quick. Obviously being cavalry, so maybe not the best
speed! Sigma
target, but still.
by Galvaraz!
Oh, wow, that surprised them. Okay, getting beat up by these archers.
Go!
Where are they? Where's it all coming from?
Yes, sir! Quickly! Take
On the
it!
plus side, they're running out of arrows to shoot at us.
Victory!
I find a lot of battles do, yeah, the walls don't dodge. Yeah, okay, that's interesting.
We obey! Sigma
Yeah, they gave up the walls pretty easy.
ready to serve! At speed! We are Sigma's heirs! Spearmen!
Alright, let's run our spears in.
Go!
See if we can set up some charges.
We await your orders! Outriders! Now!
Can we reach?
Hellebron!
Nope. Oh. No, didn't get him.
Empire endures! Listen! Charge!
Nice. Alright. Great swords. Get in there. Get some kills. Reichsguard. Get some kills.
Ready for war! For the Hellebron! We are Sigma's heirs! Fight them! Outriders!
Cool, I like this. I like using these outriders on the flanks here on the edges. Works quite well. But this is how you work out the best way to do battles, or at least fun ways of doing them. You can't stop laughing, so especially when a high level lord that falls down from the wall and dies at, yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty funny.
General!
Let's try. I mean, we've only got 2 burning heads left, so I don't want to waste them.
For the Warhammer!
I guess there's such thing as being too cautious.
For the Empire! I channel fire! Great swords! For France! Withdraw!
Who's breaking? Ah, you'll be alright.
Spearmen!
We'll pull you back. Bring you in.
Ring of steel!
Bring you in.
Now! Great wizard!
If we can fry them, that's where we should have dropped the bombs.
Prepare for combat! Awaiting orders! Charge!
Cool.
We are Sigma's heirs! Reichsguard!
Okay, pull back out.
At speed! Taking position! Go!
Actually got halberdiers.
Outriders!
Cool, cool.
The Empire endures! Attack! Taking position!
Just a little bit closer. A little bit closer. That should hopefully do it.
The winds glow hot!
There we are. Wonderful. Look at that.
Yes, General! Outriders! Great swords! Architect of destruction! Imperial inventor!
Shit.
Wherever I am needed!
Don't go get yourselves killed. Actually, you guys just hang back here.
Progress! A better
Just hang back. Just enjoy the show. Don't try to be a hero.
March! For Hellebron! For the Emperor!
God damn, die. Well, man. Points for trying. Holy hell.
Die, traitor! Ready for war!
Okay, let's pull greatswords back. One of the big vices of greatswords is because they are fearless. If you don't pull them back, they ain't going anywhere. They will fight to the death. Their best and worst attribute all at once.
War! Sigmar calls! Get them! By Ulrich's wrath! To battle! We serve the Emperor!
Can we hit that? Can we volley? Oh, nice. They can. That's great.
Riders! For the Emperor!
The wall might be a bit too high for them to volley over.
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar!
Oh, he's going to get away. That's a shame.
Go!
Okay. He's found out Unbreakable is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, absolutely, it can be. Well, the thing is though, once a unit's broken, the enemy often ignore it once it's been broken for obvious reasons. But if it won't break, they still view it as a threat, so they won't relent and they'll keep on beating it down.
Moving now! By your command! To battle! Yes, my lord!
Okay, let's get a flank on them.
Formation! March! By Golmaraz! We are Sigmar's heirs! Soldiers of the Empire! For Heldenhammer!
Cool. Alright, where's the
Our steeds are restless!
cool, fire into the
Riders!
backs there.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Just one more lot of these freaking
Awaiting
archers, and I think we're good. There we are, done.
Take aim! Ready for war! Ready! Taking position! Yes,
Boom.
sir. Launch!
Okay, we're gonna run down this lord.
I am a pyromancer! Reichsguard Knights! Sigmar! Shields
Everyone lose your
orders by Golmaraz! For the Heldenhammer!
oh no.
We serve France!
You, I want you to run up here and take these guys out. You, I want you.
Take aim! Sigmar guides us! Bring it down!
It's great. Very good. All right. Oh no, what vanished? Who ran? Well, that was a freaking disaster, wasn't it? Okay, did we lose our handgunner? I don't think we did. I think he's got enough units left to live. So if they've got less than 5, so this is the rule, is if your unit finishes the fight with less than 5% of its starting units, and not totally, it's just the starting units, then it would normally be okay. But if it is routed off the battlefield, then the unit's destroyed. Yeah, it's 5%, so a field turn or two of replenishment. That's probably not the worst idea. Here's the deal, is in the original walkthrough, we keep on attacking. We take nowhere near this number of losses, and I'm fairly certain I didn't even hire these units this turn. I hired them the next turn because we didn't need them. But they'd garrisoned this army. They got Knights of the Rose. Come on, that's definitely new. But it's nothing that's too serious. So I really do like the new army compositions. I didn't want to be spamming you know, spamming demigriffs or that sort of thing. That's too much. I want dynamic armies that I can build dynamic armies and have really, you know, sort of quite classical, fun, traditional battles with. That's what I want. And well, they're giving it. I got to admit, I am liking it. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh wow, another Talisman of Preservation. Oh, that's great.
I see no other option.
2 level ups. Great. We did lose a unit of shielded spears,
My strategies are impeccable.
so that does hurt.
The Empire.
The extra 6 arm for great swords. That is fun. I do admit that is fun. Do we want another 5? I mean, the rally ability is okay. We don't have any units anywhere near strong enough to take advantage of these high level abilities. So I'm thinking, should we focus on making Carl a beatstick? I mean, hold the line's another nice ability. Praise Sigma for grenade launchers, 100%. Dark Gandalf coming in with 4 armies of zombies. I'm worried they're going to be more than zombies. I think they're going to be a bit tougher. If we have 5 extra melee defense, it does allow us to hold the center of the field a little bit better. I would have liked to have upgraded our great swords a bit more, but that's okay. I think we're going to have to... Yeah. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do the wise decision. The rally ability is nice. But I think we need a tougher Karl Franz. Evasion, very nice. Extra melee defense. Now we don't need any of these high level spells just yet, so some extra Winds of Magic will likely be the best choice, because by the time this is really useful in sieges. Piercing Bolts of Burning does a great job. Okay, let's have a look at our walkthrough again. Man, we're only turn 6. Yeah, it's epic. Definitely epic.
Sagacity personified.
So, one of our lords, the one better suited for recruiting. So where's Dr. Hockland? There's Bagart.
An immaculate execution.
And we want him to stand in ill heights.
A land ship would be quicker.
Is this
And now you can hire 3 crossbows.
Muscle the men.
Is there any point upgrading this building? I guess there is. No, there's not, because we need to use our next Empire State ability, and that is... I'm going to save before I do this in case I botch this, right? But we use... This is Open the Gates, right? Yes, so this turn we use Open the Gates on Altdorf. And now we should have the population surplus. Or we meant to do that next turn. I don't understand why we did that. Have they slowed the growth down? Why do we not have the growth surplus? Let's do a quick load that. Because my walkthrough here says we should be upgrading Altdorf that particular turn, so I am confused. Ah, I just can't afford it. Of course, that's why. I'll double check, but Always spam open the gates. Yeah. Jaden, how you doing? Hope you're well. It gave you the growth. I was just 500 short. Okay, sorry about the loading screen, guys. Can you still combine the hot fix and beta patch together? I took welcome to the stream, by the way, Watchers. I took all my mods off. I just wanted to see how it sits. Although I don't really play with mods anymore. Originally it was to be more accessible, so the content would relate to everyone. But honestly, the game, since halfway through Warhammer 2, just maybe hot take, the game doesn't need mods. The game plays really freaking well.
Master engineer.
I'm not bored of it yet, but for those who do enjoy mods, go for gold. People swear by them, and there's some people that owe their stay with the game to the mods that they've played, so that tells you all you need to know. Okay, so
To the provinces.
yeah, you're right, man. That is so funny. Okay, open the gates. Once again, we do it, and we have 2 population points. What we need is an extra 500 gold. I am a numpty. Okay. Marienburg wants to peace out, and I think I want to peace out with Marienburg because they will be a buffer from the Norskins. I have no desire to take any more of their territory, so
Why talk to you? The Grand
I can't get any more.
declare you traitors and heretics.
Would you join this fight as well? You have no interest in joining that fight. That's fair enough. Cool. Alright, so now we can afford Altdorf's upgrade. And this, turn 6, starting your journey to getting turn 10 Altdorf at tier 3 is possibly the most powerful thing you can do in this campaign. Using this ability to get your cavalry up and running, just a couple more units of Reichsguard,
The comet.
lots of fun.
I command here.
Master engineer. Grand inventor. Never complacent. Expert in innovation.
So what does he have? He actually does just have crap,
Soon I'll
but that's not his main army.
my minion.
He has a lot of armies. I was going to disband this lord. I cannot disband that lord. We have action coming.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks.
We need a fully healed line holder.
Burdened with brilliance.
Okay. And I believe that's this turn complete. So we peace out with Marienburg. We can also join the war
You tread upon
with
Bretonian land. I'll have your
Moiselin.
will, and I'll have it now.
Not a lot of cash, but every bit counts, and they don't have too long to live.
What?
Cool. Does Legend usually not bother going for Marienburg? I always go for Marienburg. Okay, Marienburg used to be a trap, and hey, Otto von Castle, how you doing, man? Jaden says you 100% agree that with Marienburg, the one thing you disagree with Legend is that you love to get Marienburg. Now, I want to comment on that because before Legend even said that, I agreed with him because in Warhammer 2, Marienburg was a trap because it was not worth taking it because in Warhammer 2, the Norskins were a royal pain in the ass and there wasn't that much else to really distract you with here. It was not worth it. You became such a clear target from the Norskins. You were best off heading south and not discovering the Norskins, therefore not invoking their wrath. The map's more dynamic. You have more things that pull them north now as well, so you're okay. But I would always recommend keeping this peaceful, and even give that over back to Nordland. I don't recommend holding onto it. It's not worth your trouble.
For the Empire. My war machines require test subjects.
Okay, how's Boris doing? Boris, you're doing great. Why is he so upset with us?
Yourself men of the Empire.
Oh, he didn't like the old Marienburg War. Fair enough. Fair enough, Toddy. What other abilities do we have? Give the Lord some experience. I believe we use this next turn. Yeah, we do.
Now,
I've so many ideas and so little time.
Okay, we'll bring the sword up. Bit of extra muscle in case we get attacked.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
We may as well get some extra tariff income. Because the units we can recruit from here are crap. Same as this one, yeah. Let's get some more trade. We do not have the army in place to do our quest battle. Let's end turn. Cool. You watch all who else? Who's the third one? And Zerkovich. Yeah, Zerkovich is good, man. I appreciate being on that list of 3 because I would rate Legend and Zerkovich as 1 and 2 respectively. To be completely honest though, when it comes to, I mean, Legend doesn't do multiplayer openly, neither do I. I haven't for years and years and years, but I don't know, I like the fact that when you play in the campaign now, the AI is in such a way, it feels like a real battle. Things work out easier. When things become super micro and finicky, it's fun, it's good RTS, but I don't get as much of a historical fantasy buzz out of that. But Zerkovich, his battlefield, his generalship, amazing. Those videos are really, really good. Not the biggest fan of the campaign-centric stuff, but as a general, man, like I've learned stuff from him. Well before I was thinking of doing Total War stuff. He's and he's just the quality. He's got a great presenting voice. He seems to enjoy what he does, so yeah, it's good. Good on him. I think we should upgrade this. At least up to tier 2. We need to save some cash. We can hire an engineer as well as a captain now.
now.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Ready.
Okay, we're going to first scout out. Remember the 50% rule, just don't move out more than 50% of your movement. There he is. Not sure what he's got.
It is time.
Oh man, can we handle 2 stacks?
Invention is my gift.
But that's what we do here, is we deliberately only reinforce with Karl Franz this turn.
Say what you must, but know you
So we're going to declare war.
and I am no foolish mortal.
But Karl is going to reinforce, not actually conduct
The Empire.
the attack.
What? Ready. Raise your
Right,
for
so
Hellebron.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Attack!
could my secondary lords to handle this without Karl being there at all?
Work to do.
I wonder.
I am Prince and Emperor.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
I cannot comply. Ulrich's
We'll
will.
replace our Fire Wizard.
The red wind
We have lost a
blows.
bit of movement with that, but that's alright.
So
Our other
many
troops could do our
ideas.
recruiting.
Imperial scholar.
Why not?
'Tis the wisest path.
Cool.
Into
Okay,
battle.
let's do this. We're going to fight this on the battlefield because we want no losses. Need to be schmick. Okay, where are we? Yeah, Blake's takes as well. Sorry, massive shout out to Blake's takes. Only had a little bit of interaction with him. I don't like to. I like to be positive, upbeat. I don't like to rag on the things I don't like, because everyone's entitled to like what they like. But I will absolutely call out the things I think are really good. Blake's take, awesome, awesome dude as well. Really, nothing bad to say about Blake's take. He's a good guy. If you haven't seen his stuff, check it out. He's a good player. Yeah. Just because someone makes good content doesn't mean they're a good player, and I mean that with all due respect. I'm pretty shit at actually making the actual content. I'd say I'm a good player, not the greatest player, but I think I'm good at making the educational content. The actual quality of the videos, I'm not that great. But that's all right. Everyone's got their thing that they do well. But yeah, Blake makes good quality videos, but he's also he's a good player. Good on campaign, good on the battlefield as well. So yeah,
Take position! To battle!
it's weird because I don't want to bag out of the players or like people who make content. I'm just like, I don't know if I would tell people to do that, but I do want to push people towards players who I think do really good stuff. Or at least let them know where they're strong. Like Zerkovich, the battlefield stuff, unit analysis, top tier, S tier. He's the best. He's the GOAT for that. Campaign stuff, he's good, not great. But he's the first person to admit that. He's openly said like he likes the campaign to give him fights. He's all about the fights. I mean, he's a greenskin player. Although I will say, see, the nuance is everything. On the battlefield, sorry, on the campaign map, he plays greenskins really fucking well. He's a great greenskins player on the campaign map.
No lingering!
But this game is so technical. There's different players are better at different factions.
Yes!
I mean, really, Legend of Total War is the only person who can probably claim top status in a lot of factions. Like, you know, he's
On my command!
probably the best player at Skaven, almost certainly.
Take the ground!
Where are we? But yeah, of course, now Legend of Total War is great. There's one thing I will say about Legend of Total War is, and yeah, another friend of the channel, get along with the great, he's a good dude. Is even though if you're someone who doesn't like Legend of Total War, everyone has learned something from him. And if you don't say that, you're fucking lying. Everyone has learned something from him.
Take position!
Because you've been playing this game like probably longer than some of these people. Like some players have been alive. It's ridiculous.
Ready for war!
Yeah, Blake's whole shtick of why you suck with. Yeah, it's funny. He's fucking funny.
Quick march!
You can't not respect that dude. Well, multiple people. Well, Legend is the most. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he does what he does well, and like one thing I haven't had to address it like in a big way, but a lot of people not a lot of people, but it's not too uncommon for people to sort of who dig my content to go like, man, like, you know, I love that you're sort of playing things a more traditional way and just showing that without min-maxing, without having to cheese. And that is one thing I did actually genuinely want to do, is I wanted to show that you don't need to cheese the game to dominate it on Legendary. That doesn't piss me off, but like, fuck, I'm tired of hearing it. Like, anyone who complains about Legendary difficulty, and because it's bad, right? They don't play Legendary difficulty. Find me someone who actually plays on Legendary, which it kind of makes sense. Why would you play something that you don't like? But doing the people who hate on it don't even play it. Which is fine, but guys, like, only less than 10% of players play Legendary difficulty. Like, I think it's a huge percentage that play normal. Like, the overwhelming percentage. Don't get caught up in the machoism of people who've invested countless amounts of hours. And there's people who've played like 2,000 hours that only play on normal. And that's fine. There is so many factions. so many races, so many factions, and no one has any right to tell you how to enjoy something. That is completely your prerogative. And if you're having fun while you're playing it, that's great. And to anyone else who has a problem with that, it's a fucking video game. Like, it's a goddamn game. Have fun, you know?
We obey. Sigma guides us.
You watch multiple Legend the most, yeah. Strategy Professor. I don't know who that is. I need to check. If it's a good Skaven player, I definitely need to check that out. I need a deep dive. But yeah, so I wanted to you find Legendary easier in Warhammer due to Magic compared to older titles. Yeah, that could make sense. You have to play Legendary once the game gets too easy. To me, it's about ego. It's about being challenged. I agree, Jaden. I completely agree. That's why I play it, and that's. It just works. I don't know. I fell in love with the game once I switched up to Legendary, and the heat of every skill point you put in having a decisive impact on what you do. There is a rush that I get, and I'm probably not alone with this, when you don't have enough resources to do everything. There is no right answer. There is no good answer. There is only the best choice you can make at the time, and that might not go right. And I love the fact that you need to be... But Legendary is a test of experience, not necessarily skill. You need to look at this army here, and go, I think that there's a very good chance I can get away with minimal casualties, because if I take too many, I can't do the next thing. Like, it's about assessing the pieces at play in tandem with your skill and what you think you do, and that gamble, that gamble and just doing the best you can. That's what I love. Like, if this game was completely scripted, I would not have the love I do for it. The fact that I have to improv, that I have to make decisions on the fly, that's why I love this game. Like, it's not like a game where you could sort of speed run it once you've worked out the optimal route and then that's it. You only play this on Legendary. Everything else you have to watch YouTube guys. That's fine, man. Oh shit. Oh no. Where am I? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. No. Oh, I lost way too many of my guys there, but yeah, I do. But like, I mean, like, normal difficulty is still great. This game is still hard though, regardless of what's going on and what difficulty you play. It's not an easy game. But it all depends on what you want. And the thing is though, if you don't play the game religiously, or you're not that experienced with it, and you can't make those decisions and know exactly how well you're going to do or not, then you're going to have more losses, you're going to have less things to work with. So the game will kind of balance itself out, and normal difficulty will give you a similar experience, right? So that's the whole deal. It's to kind of make you lean more on your abilities and your knowledge. Okay, cool. Save scumming though will kill enjoyment eventually. I'm trying to win off it. It can do. I mean, you definitely you get a lot of reward out of just rolling with the punches. I mean, like, how much shit has gone wrong this time? I've lost one lot of handgunners. I've lost my mortars. I nearly lost Carl. And you know what? We would live. And the thing is, if you don't save scum and you do lose a few things here and there, you actually have a way more interesting mid game, because if none of your heroes ever die or anything like that, you end up with an elite army with really powerful heroes, and everyone else across the map is actually taking those little losses here and there, and you have this perfect army, and naturally the game is going to become a cakewalk. Jeez, skeleton spearman.
The Empire endures.
Don't hit my guys. There we are. Smash them. Oh no, shit. What am I doing? That is not where I want my handguns to be.
I channel fire. Shaman.
Don't want to blow my units apart.
Reichsguard for the Emperor. Sigma holds.
Go. What helps is to find a balance to learn to accept losing and units and armies. Be okay with losing minor settlements. Try my hardest to preserve major settlements. Yeah, and that's a rush. Honestly, it's a huge rush. When you have enemies coming at you, like I used to love in Warhammer 2, and I hope this patch brings it back, where you are making an advance. You have two armies ready to start attacking in this direction. Then all of a sudden you see 3 enemy stacks coming across the water, and you go, fuck. You take out the non-elite army units out of those 2 leading armies and consolidate them to maybe just take one area there. You now need to raise a crisis army on the other flank, build walls somewhere else, and you go, I'm going to lose this settlement. I can't save that. But I can save the next one, because I think my skill with this army versus their armies with a garrison should win, right? It's those informed decisions where I really like it. Sorry about the rambling on this, but I think it's that's why I like Legendary. That's those decisions that gives me a lot of a rush. But not everyone plays games to be challenged. Like, they just want to be immersed, and it's a really immersive game. There's so many ways you can get into it. So let's occupy.
Yes, my lord. I will marshal the band.
Okay, we'll go the movement.
The Empire. Yes, to unite the provinces.
So I can run here. So in the original walkthrough, do we take Karlberg? Trying to work out when we take Karlberg. Okay. So in a couple of turns' time, we're meant to be taking Blackstone Pass, so we're going to counter-attack it instead. But what we need first is we need Karl to be happy, healthy, and with a full stack.
My orders are to move.
So he comes back here.
For the Empire.
Is it
If I pass my units to this guy, they'll... Oh no, they don't heal anymore, do they? Yeah, I miss the days where
Bringing plans to fruition.
replenishment actually improved with camp stance, but it doesn't.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Let's 3 archers.
So many ideas.
Combine that.
By the comet.
Don't think I can afford another archer, can I? 400 gold. Nope.
Work to do. I command here. On march.
Alright, I'll just have to take yours, buddy.
Master engineer. Invention is my gift.
So he can't reach us there.
First.
This lord will live,
I choose only the best.
but I'll disband this lord because we are losing that next turn. But what it does is this means whichever army takes this settlement will be pinned here, and that allows us to counterattack and take out an entire army. The question is, do we want more crossbows? I mean, 3 more crossbows would make this army a pretty heavy hitter. But it's going to empty out our treasury, and we do have some big expenses coming up. Because alternatively, we can get more Hochland scopes. Disciplined, that's always really nice too. Perceptive. Better melee stats. That's good. That's really nice. I would say hire a couple of heroes instead.
For the Empire.
Okay, let's go for Hockland scopes.
Engineer.
We might not be able to get him to join next turn, but he'll probably join the turn after. The second hero will maybe drain our treasury just a little bit too much. Fuck it, let's have some fun. Let's just do it. Great. Okay.
Grand inventor.
And I think that's all we're meant to do. Turn 7. Oh shit, so we were meant to use Call to Arms. God damn it, I was meant to use this ability first. And that would have made things 25% cheaper. Nice one, Elvin. Would have been great. Well, I guess with that we're going to save 25%.
Pioneer of progress.
I think we'll be okay, but goddamn, we could use some healing. We should have just put Carl back inside there. That was a mistake. We're going to lose a lot of healing because of that.
My inventions serve the Empire, just as I design.
War drives progress.
This is going to be one hell of a fight. Fuck.
No mortal. No death.
Oh man, look what he's got compared to us.
Work to do.
We have nothing that heals. Is there anything that does healing of sorts? We get a bunch of experience, but that doesn't really help us.
Expert in
What would 2,500 experience give Carl?
burdened with brilliance.
Would give him another level. Still not enough to do anything super meaningful.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any
We're just gonna have to sit back. I mean, how much replenishment? An extra 10% replenishment. Because the other thing we could do is do the quest battle. No, that's a stupid move. We're gonna take too many losses.
Imperial scholar.
But then we'd be able to use our regiments of renown to possibly counter them. No, we need our troops.
So many ideas.
Okay. Can we get any more money? No more trade. Cool. Alright.
My inventions will lead the Empire.
So we were meant to use this this ability. This time we have broken the script here once. So we're meant to use that to decrease our recruitment costs, then hire 3 crossbows. Really would help against the undead, but we're just going to roll with it. Okay. Tough is nice for the captain, 100%. Yeah, I love that. The only mods you use is skip intro, auto quest battle, and mods that allow lords to assimilate into another living faction. Auto quest battle, actually, that is one that I do recommend. I think is good. I'm just going to auto resolve this. Every time I go, I could take out a few bats. It never happens. Okay. So that's the fight. 2 stacks against one of ours. We can do this. Where's Kazarak in all this? Is that him? There he is. Okay, yeah, now he's starting to get his ass kicked. Yep, now he's not doing so well.
For the Empire.
Okay. Might as well get some more ammunition for the Lord's army. More importantly,
Small, but
once he gets that ability, he'll be able to support everyone.
Invention is my gift.
work to do.
It would have been so much better if we had Carl garrisoned and healed up this army. So, fortunately, hey, his army's crap. The army's really crap. We could do this.
Bring me to my men. Attack!
Cool.
Men, I will fight with you.
So now it's just a case of bringing our second lord up. Behind.
Diligence is expected.
Bring another one up. Can we reach? I don't think
Exercise
we can reach.
restraint. In pursuit of knowledge, my inventions serve the Empire.
Sorry, you
Pioneer of progress,
move.
as the Empire demands.
Come on, move closer. There we are.
Landship
Okay,
would
so
be
the extra area of effect damage that these guys will do with their grenades, it's going to be great. So the risks are we have a lot of heroes in here. Heroes are challenging if you don't have gunpowder. Or you need really big beatstick heroes of your own to do well. Carl can be a good duelist if you spec him out to be so. He does much better when he's on his Griffin on Deathclaw. It's like he really is an all-rounder, Carl. But you need a proper duelist to take these vampires out. Our best units will probably be, ironically, our greatswords. And that's not good. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we've got no choice but to corner camp here. So this is what we'll do. We'll have the Reichsguard and our Grenadiers up the front there to harass the enemy. Let's...
Empire endures. Missiles at the ready. We are Sigmar's heirs.
And we're going to move this formation back as soon as the battle starts. Cool. So the swordsmen will do better against infantry. Slightly better attack stats means that they'll slowly grind the enemy down a little bit better than our spears. Cool. And as for the regular spears, we'll keep them in reserve. Now they don't have any what do you call it? What's the word I'm thinking of?
Standing by.
Just move this up here. Spears, so we're keeping some units fresh so they can be pushed back in right into the thick of battle, and their decisive charge will hopefully be what's needed to break some of these formations. Okay. So the reason why... Oh fuck, what am I doing? Come on. So the reason why I'm keeping the Reichsguard here is because they will send the bats after the Grenadier Outriders. How are we rating the AI so far? So far it's good. I think it's definitely harder, but in a good way. When you spend regions with weak magic, you should use the channeling stance from time to time to build up your reserves. 100%, Sokoi. Welcome to the stream. When people start using Infinite Winds and Wizard Doom stacking, I'm like, huh. Yeah. I'm surprised you don't have one or two mortars. We can get around it. No, I would have meant to have had one mortar, but I lost them. Hey Dylan, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, buddy. Mortars at the beginning game are powerful because they strip the enemy blobs. 100%. Very, very good for that. Invaluable, I would say. Gonna shoot? What are you guys doing?
Fire on them, lads! For the Emperor! By your command! We serve the Emperor! Very well! For the Hellebron! Right guard! Yes, General! For the Hellebron! Go! Quick march! Ready?
There we are.
Quickly! For Sigma! Quick march! Outriders! To battle! Moving now! We are Sigma!
Okay, come on.
Right guard! Rolling red!
That's good. Good shot.
Moving now! Right guard! Knights!
Come on, guys.
To battle!
Make it back. Bloody direwolves? No, Felbats doing all that. Okay. Don't break. Come on, guys. Hold it together. Hold it together. Let's give these guys a bit of a leadership boost.
That's an order! Ready! We serve the Emperor! We serve France!
Good. Come on.
Formation march! Handgunners!
Shoot them. Come on. What are you doing, guys?
We are Sigma's heirs! Battle and blood await!
Oh, shit. I shot my own guys. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Come on. Are they crumbling?
Comet! Outriders! No lingering! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! To me then! War! The Helden Hammer!
Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, we've got our engineers back in.
Engineer! For the Emperor!
Okay. Move away. Move away.
Formation! March! Moving now! By Ulrich's Rock! Taking position! No lingering! By gun and saber! Duty call! Handgunners! Powder dry! Take the ground! At speed! This will be fatal!
Okay, let's get a burning head. They're split up quite nicely. They're definitely not giving us any super easy shots. So good on them there. Well played, sirs.
Fire! Ready for war!
Okay,
We await your orders!
cool. They're dissolving. That's great.
Kindle flame! Withdraw!
Now there's another army coming.
Emperor!
Just because one wasn't fun enough.
Hammer! Ready for war! We obey! Yes, General! A well-designed maneuver! By Ulrich's Rock!
Hey, what the fuck? Where'd my other riders go? Ah, Velocipede.
Sigma guides us!
I traded some mortars for some fancy dies. That's awesome. Yes, yes we did.
Moving faster! At speed!
Oh fuck! No! 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 No!
I tread the wisest course! Death awaits you! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving now! Awaiting orders! For the Warhammer! Great Wizard!
Oh dear God.
Imperial Inventor! Standing by!
Okay, pull back, pull back.
Sigma! We are Sigma's heirs! Rexguard Knights! Take the ground!
Come on,
Taking position! We serve
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Moving now! Charge! Ah! Charge! See to it! Roar! Our weapons are yours!
Okay.
Take aim! Go! Formation march! Attack!
Okay. Good.
Formation march!
Man, did our wizard die or did he run off? Did anyone see if the wizard lived? Sorry, I don't know. If I was a bit more awake, I wouldn't be missing the shit, but we're here now. That burning head, if we had burning head, that would be freaking beautiful right there. These just gonna get stuck in the trees.
To battle! Pick them off! Halberdiers! Sir, for the Emperor! Quick march! Fire!
Okay.
Rexguard Knights! Quicker!
Hex race. Oh, we don't have anything with magic attacks. Magic attacks really would have sorted this out. We might need to redo this battle with our without losing our burning wizards. So we don't think we have enough.
Take aim! In your sights! Finding better ground! Handgunners! All ranks! Fire! Crossbowmen! For Altdorf!
Yeah, we're not holding it together. We don't have enough kick in our lines to pull this off.
Sigma Preserver!
We're gonna have to try this one again, guys. We've botched this one. Nah, this battle's toast today. We can't win this. We don't have enough to take out their heroes, even if we took out the rest.
Missiles will fly!
The battle is winnable.
Ready, General!
The battle is absolutely winnable.
Twin-tailed comet! Spearmen! Soldiers of the Empire! We are Sigma's heirs! Yes, sir, quickly! For the comet, ready! Handgunners! In range!
Yeah.
I was
All right, let's try this one again though. I reckon we can do it. While that is loading, actually, can I? Oh, let's go main menu. While that is quickly loading, I'm just going to quickly grab a fucking coffee because my brain is not working. It's midnight now. I need to switch on. So wait, this will load when this bar loads up. I'll be right back. Appreciate your patience, and I'll be back as soon as that loading screen is loaded up. Alright, let's do this. Let's rock and roll and give this battle another go.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, sorry, we've got the end turn still to go. Is there anything better we can do over this end turn, actually? Sorry, where's the camera at? Here we are. Is there anything better we can do over this end turn that we didn't do last time? Because the biggest mistake we made was sending Karl Franz back over this way so we didn't get as much healing on our units. Which is actually not what the script said to do. But we kind of got to roll with it, don't we?
Invention is my gift. My inventions serve the Empire.
Alright. Okay, so, Elvin, 9 PM, I don't want a coffee to keep me up, get some Warhammer. It's midnight, grabbing a coffee. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, it's just annoying because you know when you're making just simple mistakes just because you're not paying attention. Well, I just can't just focus. Any recruitments you can do? That line is very weakened. Yeah, it is. It is. The line's weakened, but we can hire some regiments of renown, which is what I should have done last time, and I think we will do this time to fatten that line up. Be great if these units here could have actually made it over. But we were meant to do this with 3 crossbow units, and that would have made all the difference. So I can see why I originally did write it that way. What the fuck? Is he besieging that? No, he's not. I wonder if he'll help us.
The nation calls.
Wait a second. Is he actually besieging this? Are you stealing my settlement? Are you actually stealing my settlement, you bitch?
For the Empire.
So I'm gonna save this. I want to see if this works. Will he actually attack?
Grand inventor. Expert in innovation.
No.
Because then afterwards we still need to take their fortress.
So many ideas.
Engineer.
Yes, General. Burdened with brilliance.
Never. Such a thing is impossible. I refuse.
Oh, so he's besieged. He's the one doing the besieging. Okay, I got confused there. That's what I meant. That's okay. That makes more sense now.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid
Okay.
Moving off.
just as I desired. My invention
Still can't reach that, but that's alright.
What?
So we're at max unit capacity there, so we can't recruit any regiments of renown. But this unit can though.
Prudence would be wise at this time. Pioneer of progress, in pursuit of knowledge. 'Tis the wisest path.
What's going on here?
For the Empire.
Are you unable to get through? What's going on here? There we are. 1, 2.
How best to achieve
Few extra troops there. Definitely would have been better. Oh man.
Cease.
so many ideas? Imperial scholar. I've calculated the best route.
Why is it not
Summon the
letting me?
accounts.
That's so annoying. It won't let us. Why can't I get my?
I am Prince and Emperor.
Maybe it's because of this guy here.
These lands are ours by the
Will you
right
join this
granted for
battle?
the Lady of the Lake.
Nope. What if I joined both of yours? Not that I would, but okay. Fuck. Okay.
By the comet.
But
I see no other option.
Work to do. For the Empire. Advance.
at least this way we managed to get everyone who's meant to be fighting. Still missing an engineer.
I
If
am
I...
nothing
Oh no.
if not pragmatic.
Ha!
Grand inventor.
And then this guy.
Let me take a look at you.
Can attack him
Pioneer
now.
of progress.
Well, there we are. So if we auto-resolved it, we'd wipe both armies, which would be quite handy, but we'd lose one of our state troops, which isn't something I really want to do. But also, that's one hell of an army to kill. We'll quick save this and give it one more go. Otherwise, yeah, alright, we'll see how we go. So how are we going to do this? The reason why this is hard is that actually is the bats. Believe it or not, the bats are the most frustrating thing for this. Otherwise, we could ride ahead with our grenadiers and just whittle them down, and there's nothing they could do. I actually don't think I can win this. The filter change made bats OP. What's that mean? Oh, the flyer change. What's the flyer change? Merge those swordsmen. That works too. The units are always weaker when they're half less. Yeah, sorry man, I should have done that. Good call, Jaden.
Firearms loaded.
Where's Carl coming in? Alright, so Carl. Cool, so that's Carl, that's his mates. This other army can wait here. And lonely. Ha! Can he live long enough? Well, let's hide and see how long we can go without getting found.
Master engineer.
I'm not even sure if this will work. Okay, so it looks like they're letting us arrive. But they've got so much force, man. We don't have any artillery. Everything. No, I don't think this isn't doable, but we'll give it a go. We will give this a go.
My gun. Ulrich's wrath on them.
3.
Leave them in flame. For Hellebron.
Okay.
At speed. Sigma calls.
Okay, so everyone move up here.
Moving now.
Okay, so
Armed and ready.
crossbows.
By
Number
Ulrich's
5.
law. Missiles at the ready. Quick march. Crossbowmen. To battle.
Crossbows.
Ready for war.
Where's the other one? There it is. There's
Conditions
another crossbow.
acceptable. For Hellebron. For the twin-tailed comet.
Another crossbow here.
March.
And then we'll go
Ranged
this.
weapons ready.
How are they going? Wow, that is a big army. That is a big ass army.
Spearmen. Sigma calls. Taking position. Handgunners. Fighting range
5,
up.
5.
The Empire endures. Taking position. Go. Yes, sir. Quick march.
Okay.
Ready to serve.
That's number 6. So give me number 4.
Fighters. What do you bid?
Go halberdiers on this flank.
Formation. March. Yes, sir. Quickly. Yes, my lord. Great sword.
And man, it's just chaff. All just fucking chaff.
Take the ground.
I've got these actually good regiments of renown coming in after the fact.
We obey. Reichsguard knights.
So we'll try, even cheesing this won't work. We are so outnumbered. Even if we cheese this in the furthest depths of the corner, I don't think this is doable. But we'll give it a go. Let's see if we can even cheese it. When 2 units hit the first row, because flyers are skirmish units, every entity in the unit attacks on the charge. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound really strong.
Master engineer. A well-designed maneuver. Wayfinding. The Heldenhammer. Ready. Master engineer. A better position. Duty calls. Understood. Understood.
Okay, cool. Alright, so
Our orders.
the only thing left to do now is to hope we can take out some of the units without the bats absolutely ravaging us. I never thought I'd be fearful of bats, but bats are literally the one thing that's stopping us from doing this easily. Actually, the other thing we can do is if we come from this side here, this might split their army up a bit. Oh shit, look at that. Okay, let's try this. Moving up along, actually there we go. Hopefully the bats don't come after us. Let's just rest up. Still fresh.
My comrades.
Shoot, man, what is it with fire at will being so passive these days? I guess they want to reward you for actually aiming. Huh. Cool. Alright. Now this time round we're going to run all the way back. Oh man. Are they going to get close? Hopefully the trees slow him down. They didn't. Go on. Okay, cool.
We are Sigma's heirs. Formation, march. Take the ground. Outriders.
Come on, archers.
Crossbows ready, General.
Listen, shit or what?
The Empire endures. We are Sigma's heirs.
What are they doing? Shoot the fucking bats! They're right there, guys.
Serve the Emperor. Yes, sir. Quickly. Outriders. Go. Quick march. Sigma calls. By Ulrich's wrath. Armed with knowledge. Handgunners. No lingering. Cavalry ready.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, more fell bats. Go away.
We obey. Go. Sigma calls. Outriders.
I Hopefully these bats just keep going for the army.
We serve the Emperor. To me,
Well, the army is
for Hellebron.
pretty damn close when it comes to shooting stuff, apparently.
Go! By Ulrich's wrath. Yes, sir.
Oh wow, it's probably because they can't fucking set up properly.
By Galmaraz. War! At speed! For the twin-tailed
Good.
comet.
Oh no, they're being fuck! No, 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 no. Oh, I was like, what's going on over there? Shit! Reichsguard, come on.
Taking that position! Outriders!
Oh man, I blew that. Should have been able to easily.
Position! To battle! For the Emperor! Take the ground! Charge! Building ring! Quick march!
Come on.
At speed! Outriders! At speed! Yes, sir, quickly! Reichsguard! Outriders! Moving now! Go!
Come on, shoot.
Emperor's might! Outriders! For the Emperor!
That was nice of them to stay still like that.
Reichsguard Knights! Architect of destruction!
You have a magical attack. You'll do great for this, Carl.
Swordsman! It cannot fail!
Okay. Oh no. Get back. Get back.
Our orders! Moving now! Formation march!
No more doubles.
Yes,
Yep.
General! Get them! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, my lord! Outriders! Reichsguard Knights! The ground quakes!
Cool.
At speed!
Come on.
To battle! Reichsguard Knights! Go! Formation march! Outriders!
What are you doing? Attack them.
We serve France! Reichsguard Knights!
Come on, guys. You're doing alright. You're doing okay.
What do you bid?
Doing okay.
Sir! To battle! Our orders
Good.
to battle!
Good. Okay, we've broken all the fast units now.
Attack! Quick march! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! Take the ground!
Good. Okay, they're crumbling away.
Yes, General! Moving now!
Now, normally I wouldn't send them straight after spears, but we don't have a lot of choice here. Okay, that'll do. Oh no, not more doubles. Why the doubles?
Yes, sir!
Oh, fuck off. I thought that was all of you.
Formation march! Go! At speed! We obey. Outriders! Yes, General! Formation march!
Come on.
Serve the Emperor!
I think they'll come back.
Master engine
So that much is good, but
loaded! For the Empire! Finding better ground! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! Quicker! Master engineer! Outriders! Moving now! For the Warhammer! Sir! No lingering! The Empire endures!
Oh, can rates hurting a lot.
Yes, sir. Take the ground at speed.
They got a lot of physical resistance, so not really hurting them that much. Come on, one more volley. Oh, you aim for the walls, not the can race. Okay, they're probably out of this now. Man, the things just don't crumble anywhere near as quick, do they?
By gun and saber.
Okay.
Swords. No lingering. For the Empire. Death awaits you.
You know what, let's pull you back if we can. Okay.
Burn everything.
Oh no, that curved. That curved really bad.
I will put you down.
Still, it was a good burning head.
Imperial inventor. Our steeds are restless. Quick march.
Come on, now has to break him. Fuck. Okay.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Oops. Okay, so.
No lingering. For the Hellebron. Yes, sir. Quickly. Yes, sir. To battle. Moving now. Take the ground. Go. Obey.
Okay. Burning head. Give us one right. Oh no, like that. Can't really miss too much there. You guys aren't shooting because you're too bunched up.
Understood. Sigmar calls. Spearmen. Ready.
Okay.
Master engineer. Wherever I am needed.
Attacking there.
Ulrich Strat. Ready for war. Withdraw.
Only got one more burning head.
Spot us the target. Take position. For Heldenhammer. Crossbows ready, General. Architect of destruction.
Okay, this one has to do a lot. Otherwise, we're screwed. Okay. Let's just try this. And that's all that wins.
We are Sigmar's heirs. War.
The hero factor.
General.
Can't deal with the heroes.
War. For Heldenhammer. For Heldenhammer.
As much as we'd love to, we can't take out the heroes.
Sigmar, guide our fire. No lingering. The Empire endures. A well-designed maneuver. I tread the wisest course.
Well, we seem to be doing some damage to that guy.
By Ulrich's wrath, take aim. For Heldenhammer. For the Emperor. See to it. Get them.
Come on, can we kill Kemler?
State troops ready. Prepare for combat.
Cool. Okay, corpse cart down. That's a win.
Bring it down.
Maybe we can do a bit of damage whilst this guy's out and alone. Man, just don't land any fucking damage.
Sigmar, preserve us.
Oh, it's because he's regenerating.
What? Master engineer. Behold my latest creation. For the comet, ready. For Heldenhammer. I will not stand idle. Armed with knowledge, this will be fatal. Charge! Attack! Withdraw!
Okay, he's doing okay.
Aim! Handgunners! Master engineer!
Okay, if we can just push. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, you're retreating. Don't retreat. No, we needed you.
For the Empire! At speed!
Okay.
Moving now! Go! To battle! Attack! This is my command! No lingering! Take the ground!
Come on. Let's knock this guy down.
Formation! March!
Cool.
Take position!
Alright, he's down.
Bowman! Find your targets! Ulrich's wrath on them! I'll burn them! By
Just
God,
keep these grenades going. We're about to break this whole line here. We might have this, guys. It looks like the army losses.
Prepare for combat!
Wow. Woo! The auto resolve looks pretty juicy right now. You know, dude, it looked very damn juicy. You know what looks juicy is my blood splattered army. Let's see what's left of this. Oh, did we lose the state troops? That's the one thing I'm wondering. I really didn't want to lose the state troops. Is this another reload? No, I'd never do more than one reload. I'd usually do a reload if game rise again. Yeah, I only ever do a reload if I want to try it a different way. You won't see me do a reload and then try it the exact same way and play it better. Yeah, it's usually only if I think I'll try to do something a bit different and then I go back to what would easily work. And I think it usually makes for a more interesting campaign. I mean, corner camping every single battle is, yeah. Although in cases like that where you're going to get enveloped, I'm all ears, but I don't know another way around that. Our Empire swordsmen both lived. Yes, everyone lived, of meaning. Alright, I'm stoked with that. Insufficient captives. Thank you. That is harsh. Guess we'll have to take money to buy new friends.
Master engineer. Compelled by good sense.
Okay.
Pioneer of progress. No.
Okay, so he has crit horrors in this secondary army. We're just going to make sure we don't get counterattacked yet again. Can we be friends? You want to be friends? You want to attack this guy? Oh, you're so close to wanting to join. If we take out another army, I think he'll join. And then we could take Castle Artois. Okay.
Expert in innovation. Master engineer.
Can break the script here and take Castle Artois with Carl,
Immaculate execution.
giving us a nice settlement here. I don't really want to defend this area is the only downside. Mausolean only have one settlement left. But this would give us an entire province as well, so that's another reason. 2 tradable goods.
Imperial scholar.
Really struggling to decide against taking it.
My
Alright, so this is what we'll do.
impeccable.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yep, Carl can take this army out and then take that next turn. I would need a decent enough army to defeat this is the main concern I have. Maybe we should stick on eyes on the prize.
Death comes to
Unless these dwarfs really hate him.
Aye.
But I'm pretty sure those dwarfs are hated by the wood elves, who are much scarier than they are. We don't know any wood elves yet, but
Lord of Bretonia.
okay, we don't want to ally with them in that case.
My axe thirsts for war.
As Poisar would invite Delawan in, he'll just come in and take the reward after you did all the work. Yeah, you know what? I kind of don't mind that because him having a strong front here means I won't get backdoored. Because at the end of the day, we want to take this. This is the main goal of what we're trying to do. Getting distracted any further this way isn't something I'd usually recommend, but I know taking Castle Artois does sound somewhat nice. And they seem to be on good terms with the Wood Elves, and which is really important to me. Okay, so I've got 3 armies. What can I do with them? I've got good old Backgurt. He could win that by himself if he could reach, which he can't.
Work to do.
Yes.
Next turn he can probably reach that, right? Yeah. Okay, so either way we know we need to clear this area, so let's do that.
There is much to do.
You can upgrade.
Year of progress.
Let's call it ammo
Small but substantial
and attack
modification.
them. I'm okay with that. We'll sort of resolve. We don't really need those units anymore. I'm quite happy to send the Regiments of Renown back to the recruitment pool.
They have, then set them loose.
Bring me to my men. Now.
And Carl, I could give you rally, but I think we just need to get more hit points on you. Piercing bolts of burning is quite handy. Arcane conduit's really what we need. Scouting is nice to get more items, but let's focus on the most important things right now. And Carl can wipe out this army. I'll quick save this. It's such a waste of a battle to load up. No losses, great, fantastic. I'll take some gold. Great. Some followers.
Is it time?
He doesn't want to peace out, but I'll bet Leon Kerr would be interested
I command
in joining me now. Wait, do we really want that?
Engineer. My route is not yet charted.
Okay, so
If that's what the
these
Emperor
units will be able to
commands.
rejoin for the next battle.
Who calls? The nation
Yeah, I'm quite happy to let.
in the name of Magnus. My orders are to move.
If Leon Kerr gets there, Leon Kerr can have that.
Invention is my
Shutting down the threat and making an ally is more important in the grand scheme of things. Actually, we'll do the same thing.
never complacent.
Such a thing is
That unit,
possible.
that's okay. We've got good reinforcements there.
Emperor.
Cool.
A clean firearm is a
We might need those grenadiers to win this. Cool. Yep. And now, Leon Kerr, join this battle. If you can take something, go for it. What? Are you serious? You're still too good for this? Fine.
valiant
See if I care.
expert in innovation
I clearly do care.
for the Empire.
And we'll build another weaving house to get a little bit more income. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, outstanding. Cool. Wondering if Toddy's smashing everything okay. You're only there to deal with the undead. Past the fort isn't of anything interest to me. I agree with that, honestly. You can sell Artois to and Gordelot to Lewin for really good money. That is an incredibly good point. And that is an incredibly bad result. I would say unreasonably so. And they don't have any bats, so we should be okay. They don't have physical resistance today. Nope. They just regen. Cool. Well, hopefully this works in our favour. Yeah, we can gifting the provinces back to him probably is the best thing. Because that'll give us so much money and we'll be able to power up Altdorf. Get a College of Magic to get more mages. Get a couple of Reichsguard. Because I would like that. I'd like to have... I mean, I'd like to have at least 2 in Karl's army. But we could go a third. But I do want to see if Toddy also is doing okay. I think we'll need to move all of our our reinforcement spaces down here, because lasting 4 minutes with only 1 really beat up engineer might not happen. Okay, so we'll make it in time. That's great. Almost. Okay, so drawing our lines out. It's looking good.
We are Sigmar's heirs by Ulrich's wrath. Yes? What? Outriders!
Where's my Reichsguard? Reichsguard, you're staying back here. You're not getting yourselves killed.
To battle! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
You know what? This cavalry detachment, these guys can take the whole thing out.
For the Emperor!
These guys can do everything.
Duty call!
Check this out. So, oh, come on, just a bit closer, a little bit closer.
Burn everything! Outriders! Sigmar, guide our fire! The winds glow hot!
What happened to the burning head? That didn't do much at all.
By gun and saber! A better position!
What are you guys doing? Come back here.
Nation! March! Firearms loaded! A well-designed maneuver! Faster!
Okay, you can go behind the line here.
March! Wayfinding! Master engineer! For Heldenhammer!
Alright. One up.
I channel fire!
That's working great.
Death awaits you!
Come on, one more volley. One more volley, destroy that unit.
I will not stand idle! Imperial inventor! Wherever I am needed! Genius guides me! Crossbowmen!
Nice. Oh, at least that one got him.
We serve the Emperor! Master Engineer!
Oh shit! Oh!
Structures!
Ha! Not good. Not good.
March to progress! Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quickly! Sigmar! Ready to serve! No lingering! Spearmen!
Okay.
Pick them off!
I think they've got too much armor to really have much effect with Burning Head.
Master Engineer! Duty calls! We obey! By Ulrich's wrath, calculating distance! With a twin-tailed comet! Take aim! Go! Outriders!
Trying to get caught in the trees is the only thing and causing friendly fire.
Comet
It's actually quite difficult.
Ulrich's wrath on them! My rule is absolute! Ready? No lingering! Missiles at the ready!
Pull that.
Formation march! Take aim! Right guard! Crossbowmen! Great swords! Reichsguard knights! Sigmar guides us! Sigmar guide our fire! Sigmar! Preserve us!
Got like archers in melee. It's not a good spot.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Burn everything! This will be fatal! Wherever I am needed, genius guides me! For battle! Withdraw!
Come on.
Outriders! At speed! Yes! For Heldenhammer! For Sigmar! Take the ground!
I thought this would be a bit easier than it is.
Outriders!
A bad understatement or underassessment.
Master Engineer! I tread the wisest course! Wayfinding! Fire! Sir! Take the ground! Duty calls! Halberdiers! Ready! Sir! For the twin-tailed comet! Take aim! For the Emperor!
Come on, we're so close to winning. So close.
For Altdorf! Quick march! Sigmar! Swordsmen! Outriders! Quick march! Master Engineer!
Come on. You're broken, aren't you?
March to progress! Instrument of war!
Woo! God damn. If any joined late, a few turns back up and went to check Toddy thinking he needed help as usual. And he was casually slapping everything. Yeah, that absolutely happened. I can't believe it. I think he's now finally on the receiving end. And not doing quite as well. He's hurting a lot more than he was. I think it's like Khazrak slowed down, because also I had in the previous script that around turn 7 that Khazrak is meant to attack you, and he didn't attack Altdorf this time. Literally every single time it happened. But I guess also if Old Toddy is also recruiting stronger armies, that would mean Khazrak also needs a stronger army to get him out of those fortified settlements. So maybe if you had hit your infantry, they might have chased the horses and get kited. Yeah, possibly. That's a bit more effort than I'm willing to do. No! Oh, I lost my Kara swords. Oh well. Rest in peace, dear Kara swords. Karaberg, sorry. Karaberg great swords. Oh, it's disappointing. Definitely makes you sweat a lot more, that is for sure.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then
That is not worth my money. So that's another quest battle. Right, let's increase fealty. If we build tall walls, we can get Ulrika. Okay, good. Man, we got some good items from that last battle. Good stuff.
it's a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
Okay.
Master engineer.
And he still manages to crawl back. Ha!
Master engineer.
Ah, so lame.
So many ideas.
Okay.
Imperial scholar.
Oh, that is a huge garrison at Castle Artois. That is enormous.
Do you wish
Now
for
will you
these
join the
favors?
battle? You'll do it for free.
I
What
may
if...
share my
Actually, how much money do we need? Okay.
pioneer of progress.
We're not going to take that settlement. That's just a lot of work to weaken our army when we could go save Todd. Todd is now finally struggling.
Time is short.
That didn't happen in your last playthrough with Kazrak either. Yeah. He still has some forces left. So he does have that going for him. Does Elspeth like us? Okay, she's turning against us. So we give her 2 bumps of prestige. And that'll get relations rocketing up quite nicely. What about our script? That we've basically have almost completely disowned, but we're still barely holding on. Okay.
Precise measurements are key.
So either way, we were meant to take Blackstone post this turn. So that's basically... Yeah, we actually kind of are. The script is basically the same.
Sir?
We are doing the exact same thing that we were meant to be doing this turn.
And Emperor.
We've now got access to his unique line.
Work to do. I am France. They will obey.
Okay, Carl,
Ulrich's will
besiege.
attack.
And let's get some experience on these heroes.
They'll be marching all right.
1,
Engineer.
2,
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
Expert in innovation.
okay.
Upgrades are vital. Sigmar guides us forth. Inspiration beckons. For the Empire.
Into battle.
Oh, we'd lose all that, would we? Fine. Fine, I say. But now we're very much cooking with gas. This guy being removed. Gift a couple of settlements to Marienburg. Sorry, not Marienburg. To Leononka. We're now set. We can head east. Take out Kazrak. And then we'll try to really speedily confederate Boris Todbringer. Gives us another elected state troop too, which is nice. This is super close to the guide. I think it got out progressively more difficulty due to the loss of a few hot key units early. That's actually a very good point that I'm not considering. Is we lost 2/3 of our gunpowder, and we're still hanging in there. We're still okay. Oh, it's a fantastic looking settlement, isn't it? Looks really cool. What's the safest way to get in? We can't blow any holes in. Yeah, let's sit up here. We'll do it. We'll go this way.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Okay, spears up the front.
All France!
Shields behind them. Swords behind them. My beautiful remaining Carroburg greatswords. And then gunpowder
The Empire
and range units behind them. And these grenade outriders did a lot better than we thought they would.
Wreathe them in flame! The Empire endures! Very well!
Cool. Okay, so Carl,
Stand idle! Ready for
basically everyone who wants to come.
them out!
Oh no, I didn't stop to consider that this is a dwarven settlement with pretty good.
My subjects call! Charge! Moving now! To battle!
With pretty good
Take
towers.
position!
Okay, can rates.
Obey!
I do have magic attacks with Carl, so he is the counter to that unit.
I channel fire! Great swords! For Oldorf! Missiles at the ready! The Empire
Might just stand this unit here. Hopefully that catches the. We'll do a wide line because wide lines are harder for range units to hit. Okay, let's push through.
ready for war!
Okay.
Emperor's might! Handgunners! Quick march! To me!
Carl's getting beat up. You might have to get out of there, Carl.
Take
Yep.
the ground! No lingering! Yes! At speed! Moving out! Quick march!
Cool.
Formation! March! Moving faster! Go!
Okay, cool.
Look up! Look up! Look out! Spellcaster! We are Sigma's heirs! Attack! I will not stand idle!
Okay, so Carl's doing okay up there. No one's got any ranged attacks to hit him, so I'm just gonna let him wait up there.
No lingering!
Cool. Are you guys actually even attacking the gate? They're not attacking the gate.
Attack!
There we are. Just campaign Drakers. Sorry, let me read this. So, handgunners and mortars made siege battles more costly, etc. Definitely. Is this only campaign or combat as well? Apparently only campaign AI. The combat I thought it was maybe combat, but the reason why it feels that way is because they're fielding stronger armies. And they're fielding armies which have a better mixture, like they're fielding Empire Knights. And they're super high armor for that stage of the game, so if you don't have any armor piercing, they'll exploit that. So it's good in that regard.
The Empire endures! Great swords!
Wow. Those grenades are doing their job. Cool. So just campaign. Oh, sorry, that's his name. His name is Draco. Dr. Chaos. There we are. That's what it is. I got there in the end. Okay. It's almost down. You guys really like this wall. You are really opposed to damaging it. Cool. Okay. Now that the wall's down.
Knights!
Reichsguard. Pull back. Spears, pull back.
Architect of destruction.
Let's number these 2 engineers.
Duty calls. March to progress. Genius guides me. My education continues.
You can be here, and you can be there.
Furthering my war studies. By might.
Oh, Carl's getting hit. Well, we're falling off the map. Okay, so using the engineer's reload skill.
My gun and saber.
Call Strats! March! Battle and blood await!
Firearms loaded. This will be fatal.
Go! No lingering! To battle! Moving faster!
Oh man, look at those grenades landing. Amazing work.
At speed! Moving now! Take position! Take the ground! To battle! Formation! March! Moving faster!
Once we get safe enough distance, I would like
Take position!
to seize the center of the city.
Quick march! At speed!
Master engineer. It cannot fail.
What are you doing?
Better ground.
Get the hell back.
Myself inspired. I will put you down.
Great. Alright, let's hit fast forward for a moment. Cool. Everybody's loving this battle. No bullets, no bolts coming back for him. Yeah, absolutely. That's does make vampire counts a little bit not so grateful
The Empire
when we have fights like siege battles.
ready for war.
Oh my god, my arch nemesis bats.
Armed with knowledge.
Okay, so where is... Oh, I have to fight all the way over there to knock down the towers, but I think we may have to do that. Taking a decent amount of damage here. Although they do keep wandering the occasional unit up here. And I don't think they're actually hitting us. He is getting the occasional hit. As soon as they come around this corner, we have a clear shot. There we are. Cool. Can I entice you? Come on, bats. Yes. Get rid of the bats. The most dangerous unit in all of Total War Warhammer, apparently. The mighty bat. Slain by the brave Reichsguard. Okay. Take this off double speed.
There is wisdom in this.
Alright, so they're both
My education
on fire at will.
continues.
Oh, can we take out these criticals? Oh, this is going to be glorious. And the ability to reload. Man, engineers are just so strong.
Master engineer.
Oh, I love it. Look at that. Just pummeling them with explosives. Hey, 10, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, beautiful. Seemingly doing this without too many losses. I think these guys are coming for some more. Right. I literally can't believe how good grenade outriders are in sieges. This has been an informative process. Oh man, that hurts. Man, just look at that. Amazing. And we do have stats which are increasing our archers as well. It's disgusting, especially now you found out. You can happily punt them over the wall 100%. Hey Reese, how you doing, man? The Empire fear no beast. That is very true. I'm just astounded at how well this is actually working. I haven't done it, but you probably could just make a doom stack of these guys and a couple of engineers, because these would increase their range. Slap a little bit more ammunition in. And one of his abilities is to get another lot of reload, so yeah, he's not stopping what he's doing anytime soon. I'm quite content to let them waste the rest of their ammunition. Oh, if we can take those Black Knights out, their heavy armor is something I'd much prefer we deal with. Nice. Come on, launch. Run back, run back, run back. Good stuff. Right. So let's move back inside the doorway. Limited line of sight. Speaking of Doomstacks, half tempted to try Fellbat Doomstack. I mean, get it while it's hot. It probably won't be quite as smoky hot. Maybe come next patch. Maybe the one that's this is attached to. Okay. Both over 1,000 health still. Let's do some hit and run. Okay, bang. Come on, lob. Lob.
Aiming for the jugular! Wherever I am needed, this will be fatal!
Guys, need to hurry up. Nope, not waiting around for that.
It cannot fail!
Okay, they're at least being baited in. And these grenade launchers are able to get much more saturation. If we kill their lord, I think the whole army would fall apart.
Calculating distance. Outriders!
Okay, so let's put them back inside the doorway, and this time we're going to trade roles. This time the Outriders will be the ones charging into the settlement. We'll let this unit crumble. Only a couple more reloads remaining, but we can do okay with this. Cool. Oh, bang. Good stuff. Look at that. Really whittling down those numbers. Even the Black Knights aren't safe. Keep shooting. Good. Just a couple more rounds. We don't want to get pinned though. Getting caught by any of these units, especially can wraiths. Can we get them to crumble? No. No, they just held on. Okay, so take the fast forward off. Both of these engineers. Oh, their grenade launchers would hammer those Black Knights. Let's just do a quick skirmish, duck out, hit and run. Ah. Pull back. Can he reach this? Ah, if he goes around he can. Clever guy. I wish we thought of that earlier. Alright, cool. So they're broken. They're completely out of the picture. Cool. Crumbling away, and then that's their strongest unit gone. I think we could reach them. Nope. Bit ambitious. That's okay. One more reload. Let's put it on. So he can't reload himself. Turns out they do have limits. This is the last full strength unit they have, besides the corpse cart. Come on, a couple more volleys. This is where sieges really should just end, in my opinion. Right, so he's out of ammunition. If Carl had a little bit more hit points left, we could just charge him straight in. We have a fire mage that we haven't made as much use of as we could have, but that's alright. We got experience on units, and just remember that the experience they get is going to make them even better at what they do.
Sighted and ready. Right! Quickly! A new view! Bring them down! Battle awaits! It cannot fail!
Good. Okay. Burning head. Will we get a ricochet off the wall? Come on. Come on. Ah. Yes, I am wasting my winter magic now, but yeah, this fight's basically over. And there's the army losses. Cool. Alright, there we go. That's another big ass capital out of the way. And we're missing a lot of key units. The best thing is in, I think, 2-3 more turns, we might be able to... Man, look at those kills. Holy hell. Not what you would expect from a siege, having a skirmish cavalry able to do the majority of not just the damage on the key on the groups, but also the over fence damage. Just insane. So someone was mentioning before, I think it was Jaden, was saying how, like, is it worth dealing with losses? Had we not have lost the handgunners, had we not have lost the mortars, we wouldn't have had to innovate and use this unit in this way. So that's the advantage, well, the benefit of losing and accepting losses is that you have to dig deep and use units in more contrived ways. I keep on losing the shield of the spearmen, and these guys keep on living. I can't get rid of them. Okay. Did we take Blackstone Pass? Yeah, I did actually end up taking it.
I command here.
Yeah, I think we decided that the gold it provides, sorry, the tradable resource is actually worth it.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Master engineer.
Okay.
Upgrades are vital.
Extra powder for you
Master
and
engineer.
extra powder for you. Great.
Different
We'll
paths
disband the
for
Regiment of
a new
Renown so we have that in our recruitment pool if we have another surprise invasion.
And Emperor.
Do I really want 650 gold? Because next turn we'll need a lot of gold. We don't need 2 captains, but we will. We don't even need that. Getting the warrior priest will allow us to finally get some healing, so I think that's worth it. Cool.
So,
Dear God.
Crone knows the score.
Honor before glory.
Man, you are about to get rolled by Grom the Punch. Holy shit. And see, do I really want a powerful Grom the Punch at my doorstep? Probably not. Did we give Gorsero away? Almost looks like we do. Yeah, I think we do. I'll let the chat decide. What do you guys reckon? Should we give? Should we try to hold on to it, or should we focus on helping out Toddy, whose days are probably numbered? Although he's holding out pretty well.
My strategies are impeccable.
But we could do the quest battle and probably survive it. We could get the mortars from there, they'd be cool. And choosing Carl, we can
unite
get...
the provinces.
Oh, still like 7 turns away from more of those.
So many ideas.
What?
I guess we hold on to it for 6 turns. It'll be okay. Okay.
An immaculate execution.
Now.
Okay, so which should we use? We can reduce the upkeep of all knights. 5% missile strength for all Elector State troops. That means our grenade launchers become even stronger. I think I'll take that. Great. Training, more experience is always nice. Increased mobility, can't say no to that. Well, we want triangulation, sorry. Oh, we can't get it yet. Okay. That's looking good to me. Okay. Grom the Paunch is on a tear. We can't stop that now. Let's see, is there anything we can sign? These guys look like they're about to get cooked.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake.
Even though we're gouging them while they're down, I don't think there's anything else he could really do anyway. So we're going to make a bit of cash at his expense before he goes down swinging, but he's also liked by our friends. And they got one settlement left. So Luenko is going to certainly take that, but you know what, that's okay. Him being strong means we're strong too. Okay.
I will listen.
Alright, so we'll be able to return some of his settlements to him.
Greetings on behalf.
I mean, how much are these things really? So Unify only works if they have 10 fealty. Now, the one thing that's tempting to do is to build a Send Aid army and see how that goes alongside old Boris here and see if he can actually hold out. I know it's going to screw me, but I'm really interested to see how it goes. So I'm going to do it anyway, even though it's probably a crap idea.
By the comet.
Also,
Invention is my gift.
I'm going to save it. We're going to do this quest battle, and I think it's a terrible idea.
An immaculate execution.
So I probably shouldn't do it then. It'd be so good to... We really need experience. We need a lot of things right now.
As I desire.
I'm going to disband one of these engineers because we don't need an extra engineer here. Just quickly check our diplomacy. Because we have an extra engineer in the field, it means that we look stronger.
Careful now. To summon me is all
I think I'll take the gold from this guy. Just peace out. Okay. He won't hate that much. Yeah, he still overall likes us.
Sagacity personified.
And now he can take Artois. And he can complete his province. We just give him the other settlement, and that hopefully puts him in a position to defeat Grom the Paunch. Grom the Paunch being really powerful is also bad, because he can come through the top way here, or he can come through past there, he can come through Helmgart. There's a lot of regional destabilization that happens if Grom the Paunch has a big success there.
Greetings from Sigma.
And it looks like he's... What? You asshole! Oh, fine. But hey, he didn't attack, so that's fine. Absolutely outrageous. Yes, you can assess Grom's strength before taking off to Brass Keep and Drakenhof. Yep, exactly what I was thinking. Poor Sterland. Kind of counting on them getting rolled now. Okay, cool. State troops are looking good. Now, we do need replenishment, but I'm also worried that we can't make the moves that we need without enough campaign movement. God damn it. Grom the
Nobody
punch.
understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Can I give him just go?
How
What
fares
is it
the
called?
Emperor in these dark times?
Oh shit. I did not want to have to fight this guy. Does Grom the Punch have a good defeat trait? I feel like he doesn't have a very good defeat trait.
Is it time?
I'm just thinking in my mind, I don't think it's worth trying to fight him.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Oh, this is pretty cool to upgrade. Let's do it. Let's get more cavalry. We don't need this building. You better off getting that building later. We'll get the conclave for the wizards. And some tradables. Cool. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's not worth getting that just yet. Oh, I'll keep my gold. I'm worried about having to raise a crisis army.
For the Gobbo King. Moving off.
My inventions will
Okay,
lead
let's
the
disband.
Empire into a new golden age.
5 turns is a long time to be without him, though. That's my biggest concern, is not having him around for
Wherever
5
my
turns.
craft is needed. Forge ahead.
Okay,
Onwards. There is much to do.
cool. Okay. Okay. Diplomatic with the High Elves and Terror when fighting Greenskins. You person upgrade Taylor's Guild. Which one's that? Which one am I missing? Taylor's Guild, is that? Oh, upgrade. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's tempting, isn't it? What else can we hire? We've got limits of 1 there. Okay. Guess the cash flow will increase. I just can't say no to this. It sounds too fun not to send aid. And I hope it helps. Okay, so he's got 1 settlement and his power is about 1/3 of ours.
Surely an agreement will be reached.
He's definitely losing. Alright. Well, we certainly saved him. I don't know if he can win still. Target area loses 50 corruption. I mean, this will help. Fuck it, why not? This means he can heal now, and I would hope he doesn't take attrition, but it should help. Cool. I believe that's it, and turn. Send out is awesome. You can even use it on yourself. Yeah, I remember when I first used it on myself. I was like, oh yeah, you can do that. What? Yeah, it's pretty great ability. Honestly, I'm worried I'm not going to be able to save Boris, and bringing them back from the dead. It just means you have to spend, more fealty, more imperial authority on a lord when you could just simply just take their territory. Cool. Welcome to the stream. Looks like a few more people have hopped on. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Yeah, you can. You can absolutely use send aid on yourself. Okay. Did he beat Grom the Punch? What? Maybe Grom retreated, I'm not sure.
So many ideas and so little time.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Okay, you won't join the war with Kazarak, but can I give you? Ah, it's not close enough. Now these dwarfs, who don't they like? They're close enough.
My axe thirsts for war.
Hey, Beetle King, how you doing, mate? Watching your vids for the last night for the first time. Truly great stuff. Legitimately helpful, unlike other creators. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate you taking the time. It's really nice of you.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Boy, is that tempting to take this guy out.
Burdened with brilliance.
But I would attack him, and then he'll move where I can't get him, and then I've got a rogue beastman army
'Tis a burden.
wreaking absolute terror.
Smartest man in any. On march! Yes.
Okay, this is good.
Use the foliage. My war machine.
Okay, so I'm going to move this lord up here. Oh my god. You're down to your last settlement. Boris.
Nation calls.
What the actual fuck?
Approach and make.
Oh, he's going to get wiped. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh no.
Understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days. I may share my wisdom.
Oh, Boris.
Asks any stupid question.
Oh, Boris. Ah, he's not even scratched. Boris, what have you done to me, buddy? $2,700. That'll pay itself off. Okay.
Bring me to my men.
Working alone is a blessing.
Dark
Okay.
clouds gather. A fine day.
Give me
beckons.
129 for that, I guess. Yep.
May the
Oh, he'll still trade too.
Welcome. How
Great.
fair-
Okay. Well, looks like we're holding on to this tradable for a little bit longer. The cash flow is looking quite nice now. Turning over nearly 3,000 gold per turn. I want just a bit more. Just a bit more.
Who calls?
In 2 more turns I can get more Reichsguard. So there's no point getting Empire Knights just yet. But I'd love to get... Oh, there's a few things I'd like to
I
get.
command here.
That's what, yeah. I probably should have built that instead of the warrior priest building. Oops. 100% I should have built that. Fuck. That was a noob move, guys. A rookie mistake. If I can get enough cash, somehow,
Onward.
we can build that building and not be too far behind.
Work
Because I need handgunners. I need bullets to take care of Festus, who's doing very strong. He has very tough units, and we need gunpowder to deal with him. Boris never survived long year campaigns. Yeah, man, they do get beat up pretty badly, don't they?
My inventions serve the Empire. In pursuit of knowledge.
Ah.
The Empire.
Aha. Quest battle. That's how we get more money.
I've so many ideas and so little time.
Let's do it.
I am Prince and Emperor.
5,000 gold will do the job. Ah, what? 5,000 gold. Fuck off. What? There we are. Okay, good. Yep. We can afford the teleport now. Oh man, it's almost at the point, isn't it, where being charged for the teleport it's such a benign. Like I feel like they originally did it because like the fact you can teleport to it means you don't have to travel to the map, so it should charge you something. But you get such a big cash reward from every single quest battle in the entire game. It's kind of like a benign charge. There's not really a lot of point to it. It's like they should just make it free. And you don't even pay it if you don't travel to it. So you basically can go see the area and cover it on your map. Yeah, how many times you've done the same thing? Yep. I have done it many times. So if I recall right, we start back here.
Ready for war! Handgunners! Crossbows ready, General!
So that hill is definitely not impassable. Where's the gunpowder? There it is. Alright, this is basically everything we need. Let's Vanguard up. That hurt. Good, and bang. And I'll regret staying still for that. Good. Definitely letting myself get hit way too much of those. I'd argue you want to do a front line with the Empire Speedmen are probably better than Great Swords for that purpose. Two separate unit types. Yeah, they definitely are, but I think this is also me wanting to use that state unit. But yeah, the Eldrad Guard that you get from, I think it's Solon's in the south, that you want a couple of units like that, like you said, for the front line, and then for your offensive infantry, just a couple of units of Carroburg Great Swords.
quickly!
Gifted tinker. Yes! To battle! Go! At speed!
Spearmen!
Okay.
Formation! March!
Let's charge.
Missiles at the ready!
Making it so! Take position! Quick march! For the Emperor!
Oh no, get up,
In
get
the
up.
name of the twin-tailed comet!
Awaiting orders! Ready? Yes, General! By your command!
Good. And charge in.
Stand idle! This is my command!
Crossbowman! A Helden hammer!
Go, broken.
Cavalry ready!
By the rocks guard. Oh shit, this way.
Spearmen! Go!
Base, base, base.
Understood! Steady, men! Formation march!
Good.
Outriders! Take the ground!
Soldiers of the Empire!
Cool.
Standing down!
And we're gonna open
To battle!
our flank up this way.
Crossbows ready, General!
Quick march!
Lights are on fire! Go!
Charge!
War!
The Empire endures!
Sighted and ready!
Yes, General! By Ulrich's wrath!
State troops ready!
Cool, so break this right there.
To us, the foe!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Oh, more units coming.
We serve friends!
Not over yet. Cool. Alright, and charge
Get them!
these guys off the map.
Ready for war!
Cool, just checking to see what's behind us. Oh fuck. Oh no. Was not paying attention to them.
Sigma Corps!
Okay. Pull back.
Moving faster! Very well!
For France!
Swordsmen!
Formation march!
Moving!
It's funny because I think because I haven't played Empire in so long as well, yet I don't have that muscle memory that you get where you kind of peripherally can see the units that you can autopilot. Like I'm at that point, still have to kind of look. That unit's there, it goes there, then this here, and while that's happening, you're getting your ass kicked somewhere else. It's funny. Okay.
Sigma Corps! By Ulrich's wrath!
Formation march!
Oh man, that hurt.
For France! To battle!
Finding range, sir!
A matter of locomotion! Emperor's might! Yes, my
Cool,
lord.
back it up.
No lingering! At speed!
Staunch line of guns.
Quick march! Sigma Corps! Moving now!
Okay, sorry guys, just gonna make sure I don't botch any more of this. Oh, dude, that hurt. Fuck. Where's that caster? Is that him?
Wreathe them in flame!
Take it!
Oh, there he is. Oh, shit, I didn't even see him.
Go! No lingering!
We serve the Emperor!
At speed!
Sigma commands! Quick march! Moving now!
Oh no, blast mine, guys.
Take the ground!
Formation march!
To battle! Quick march! Outriders! Yes, sir, quickly!
Sigma guides us!
No lingering!
General! By Ulrich's wrath!
Good. Oh, come on, Carl. Take these lads out. Great. This wasn't the casualty-free event that we were promising, but it's money, and we need money. Okay, I'm gonna pull back this injured unit because I'm a bit worried about him. Oh, ouch. Okay. You guys pull back. Dodge those throwing axes. That is gonna miss. Come on, Carl. Okay, so their backs are turned. Oh, this will be like one volley, then it's over. There we are. Man, this guy's like fought to the death. Respect. Oof. Okay, so a lot of ways they're better for the front line. Defensive infantry, shield spear when you go to, yeah, and no matter how much of a buff you greatswords. Honestly, the only time I use greatswords ever with the Empire is the State Troop version. I don't use them otherwise. They just, the Empire have better ways of dealing armor piercing damage. They're the exact same as Sword Masters of Hoth for the High Elves. You would use them if you know you're fighting, say, greenskins that are doing a massive infantry war army. Hire 3 or 4 of them to hold that front line and use anti-infantry. That sounds great, but in most cases, yep, both armies better off with shielded spears and then using gunpowder, or instead armor-piercing arrows for the elves. Halberds are sufficient in holding line. You know what? That's a damn good point. That is actually a really good point. I can't argue with that at all. Now, we were so broke, but I also need replenishment. Cool.
Summon the Elector Count.
Okay. We can't get any more. This will give us some more cash flow back because it's decreasing our Reichscard upkeep. Star Student. We're getting to the unique tree of our what's he called? What's his job? He's the spellcaster. That's him. His new unique casting tree. 5 turns we'll be able to hire another round of state troops. And look at all that money. We can now build everything we want. In this case, we'd like to build, what are we thinking? This one. It's already tier 2. We don't need a tier 3. What's it do? Give us a tier 3? It does give us some pretty damn nice infantry. Okay. At least this is a big buff to the economy, if nothing else.
The Empire.
Call to arms is only $500. Alright, we're going to use call to arms. I'm going to hire some more crossbows.
So,
Let's replace
I am Prince and
some of these
Emperor.
units. Let's go 1, 2. I'd like to do a third. Feels wasteful to disband. Man, this guy's level 4. This basic spearman's got some moves, there's no doubt.
Pioneer of progress.
I just hope he doesn't raise this and then come after us in the same turn. Legitimate concern, but we should be alright. 5 turns, we'll cash in and open the gate, and then we'll get Altdorf up to tier 4. I think that's it. So we're now turn 11. Cool. Alright. Anyone else to trade with? Cool. Alright.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then
Oh man. Be really, really nice to save him. Alright. Everyone praying and looking at Boris. Can he survive? Can he hold on? Okay, let's have a look. The chat. So imagine vampire counts weren't so capped, or handgunners just overran the Empire with zombies and guns. Yeah. Fatigue sets in. Terror, fear will shatter spearmen before halberds. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, halberds are great.
my rivals quake before me.
But yeah, like I said, the state troop version, I'm cool with that because Carl gets some unique buffs there. But otherwise, yeah. Two units of greatswords, 2 units of Reichsguard. How far are we off some better artillery, Alvin? Some artillery. You mean any freaking artillery? Would you consider trading with the dwarfs for joining a fight against them? They didn't just die, did they? Oh god, what was that? World events. I swear I thought I saw the dwarfs being wiped. Oh no.
Yeah, all right.
Oh man, well there we go. What a depressing answer to that question.
The Empire is finished. You mortals just won't accept it. Speak then.
Okay. I'm thinking of piecing out with these guys. I don't think it's going to strain my relations too badly with Leon Kerr, is it? What is, like, how are we doing? We're doing pretty good.
Mostly grows, I can tell. You
This won't hurt my reputation, will it?
but I have already won.
Let's go 25. Cool. They've gotten rid of that. It used to hurt your reputation if you started and stopped wars too soon. Currently it's not doing it, so cool.
The Empire. My hand hovers close to my blade. Yes.
Okay, so we have no diplomatic options. That's fine. Let's upgrade. So these are 218. These guys are only 150, so significant cost saving by sticking with handgunners. And campaign line of sight 10, that's pretty nice. Okay, let's get this.
What do you require?
Bring me to my men.
Finally a warrior priest.
What do you require?
In our armies. And there's the bane of our existence. Kazarak,
Yes.
the one
to
eye.
unite the provinces. My orders are to move. Step to it.
Can I purify the... Fuck, can't.
Imperial scholar, expert in innovation. Prepare the defenses.
What if I could take the units?
By my calculation,
It's probably worth doing, isn't it, guys? Carl, you're on foot. Sorry to do this to you, buddy. I'll tell you what, we'll give you a Reichsguard, because that's just criminal to take the Reichsguard away from him. But we're going to take everything else. Yep. Cool. Cool. Now the units are healing up because that first army is encamped. And I'm going to hire another captain from here. He's tough, so he's got really good defenses, which is what we like. And he can act as a scout. So this is good. I'm feeling really comfortable. And Carl, looking good as always. Now, extra replenishment, but also an extra 10% reduction to all building is a cost that I would really love to save on.
My hand hot.
Okay. What if that guy's getting a bit nervous about these backyard bulls? Alright, and that's it. That's the guide basically run out.
Wissenland can wait. Our
I should have sent aid to her and improved my status with Elspeth, because yeah. Cool. Cunning is good. Yeah, I do like cunning. I agree with both of you. They could ambush me. They could. They absolutely could. But we have a chance to save Boris. And I'm going to take that. But you are right, yeah. Carl could get ambushed. If he's ambushed, it doesn't hold. And it did. Oh, that it didn't have the balls to attack me because of the second army. Oh my god. No way. Okay. So we've... To get Theodore Bruckner, we just need to kill 1,000 units in Malay
Yes, for the
with
Empire.
cavalry.
By the comet.
surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
Cool, that's right. So I don't count as trespassing. But come on, you got to help me out here, buddy.
Time is short.
Yes! Righteous fury upon them. Sir,
Okay.
off we go. Let us move. If that's what the Emperor commands.
Okay. I will increase. This level.
By the comet.
So we've got a bit of a. So if you discover the high elves, it should be 3 to 4 trading entities. That's a really good point. Can I trade this back to him? Nope.
Speak, and I will.
It's funny how they're at war with the Barrow Legion. And it's funny how the Barrow Legion just keep on hanging on by a thread.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Yes, General.
Pioneer of progress.
Okay. Let's pass our troops back to Carl. You can hold on to the less good troops. Now, as mentioned,
Work to do.
the armies could get ambushed. A very real risk. What's the corruption there? So the corruption's still 80% there.
Who calls?
Is it
Okay.
mine?
Ready. Move.
Oh shit. Well, well, well. Here we are. The chance to turn the tides. How I welcome this. This is great. Aren't we glad we hired all of these archers? Another unit of greatswords though would have been really helpful here. Just to help grind down that line. A big chunk of ambush defense held by moving in ambush stance, in camp stance. I think you're right actually. I didn't even think about that. That's actually a really good point. That absolutely has become a new key strategy, right? Moving up in camp stance where possible. I think you're 100% right about that. It's one of those things, it makes absolute sense. It just never used to be a thing. So I've got the Dischord pinging away in the background. Let me just shut that down. Okay. We're gonna go vintage Elven plot armor here. Okay, they're up the front. Caster, Carl, Muscle, Engineer, in reserve, Reichsguard, front center, line of swordsmen. Halberdiers will keep on the flank. And there we are, we'll keep these guys in the center of the reserve. Cool. Okay, I think this is... Oh shit, we have one more. I think this is a good spot. Okay, let's see how fast they are. Can they catch us? Ayo, the goat is live. Epex Tex, sorry, Xpex Tex, welcome to the stream, man. Wow, this is a great map. Yeah, man. we're in a good spot for this one. I could probably deploy somewhere better, but I kind of just want to kill these guys.
That our warriors neither boar nor deer, no. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend by order of the Grand Theogenist. Show no mercy. Formation march. No lingering.
Nice.
Quickly. Taking position. Sigmar guides us. Outriders.
Gonna use Carl and the Pegasus as a scout over one flank. Let's get our Reichsguard out this way.
Take the ground. Quick march.
Now if I can run them up here, hopefully these... Oh no! Shit! 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 Shit!
To battle.
Holy hell, that was a lot of damage.
Yes, General. Summon fire.
I mean, I know Razorgore chariots are tough, but holy hell, that...
Take the ground. Ready to battle. Quickly. No. By Ulrich's rock. Go. Sigma. For the Hellebron hammer. Quickly.
Okay.
Cavalry, ready! Taking position! Take the ground!
Cool.
Listen up!
Okay, we're gonna focus on some of these units just to break them out.
We serve the Emperor! Ready for war! Sigmar calls! Now! Pick them off! Master craftsman!
Oh, ouch. Oh man, that hurt.
To battle!
Felt that.
Quick march! Outriders! For the Emperor! To battle! Very well! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay, return fire to them at the top.
Now! Ready! Fire! Fire! Formation! March! Shoot! The winds glow hot! Taking aim! Awaiting command! Moving now!
Oh no.
Reichsguard Knights!
Oh, some good flanking by them. I know we had
Armed and ready!
donkey's years to
Engineer!
correct course there, but still. Alright, Kazrak.
No lingering! At speed! Go!
Make sure we'll take that out.
Sighted and ready. Bring them down! By go, Moraz! Formation march! Sigmar preserve us!
I'm so slow today. It is 2 in the morning, actually. But anyway. I'm having fun and that's what matters.
For the Warhammer!
And I hope you guys are too.
Take the ground!
Okay, blow these guys up.
For Hellebron
It's been a fun campaign though.
Engineer!
I can't say if it's completely because of the change to the hour, but I've really enjoyed this campaign. It's felt challenging, not frustrating.
To battle! Find your targets!
I've not felt too sort of pigeonholed into the way I have to play, which is a good sign of the AI.
To battle!
Oh no.
Shoot them! Sigmar, guide our fire! Launch! Pick them off! Ready! Yes, General! For the Emperor! Moving! Sir, Sigmar calls!
At speed! No lingering! Sir, go! Taking position!
Man, the hounds are just they're handing me, literally.
Sir! Quick march! Withdraw! Ha!
Hopefully I didn't lose my state troops.
Engineer!
You'd want to do this fight again if I have.
Our steeds are restless! We are ready! Withdraw! By Ulrich's wrath! Battle protocols! Charge! Seething!
Okay, get in there, get in there.
Take aim! By forge and firearm! Get them!
That's where I've messed up here, is I should have used Carl to check Kazrak. We might need to redo this fight, guys. This was not done well. We started really good, but we just didn't stay disciplined in prioritizing the right targets.
Quickly! Sigma! No lingering! Get them! Wreathe them in flame! Sigma, preserve us! Crossbows ready, General! Take position! No lingering! The Empire endures! For the
Okay, now Carl is going to save the day.
General! Take aim! For the Emperor! Sir! Sigma calls! We are Sigma!
No! No!
Formation!
Ah.
Crossbow
I think I might have to redo this one. The cost has been too high this time.
formation march! Go!
Fuck it, they're just not breaking.
Shoot! Ulrich's wrath on them! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigma, guide our fire!
Take the ground!
Fight men!
Battle and blood
Fight for our
awaits!
right to live! Kindle our race! Take the ground! Yes, General! For the Emperor! Crossbowmen!
That was a brutal battle, and I think we need to do that a bit better.
I am a pyromancer!
And we have to pull the old restart card for that one. That was... Phew. We need to be way more tight in controls than we were that time. Okay. They'd definitely be tough to sort. Right, okay. Let's see how that actually ended up looking. Okay, obviously use Razor Gores so get better than Light the Cav. Yeah, it's a fair point. Yeah, the Razor Gore chariots are beastie. They really, really are. You have to redo that. That was a pretty badly done fight. What I'm not accounting for is they just keep flanking me. These formations that they've got, pretty good. They've got a lot of flexibility. So that's one thing I think the AI patch is doing, is maybe just giving them better armies with more options instead of just going with all the same type of unit. Like, so it's either going to be all range, so you just bombard them. It's all infantry, so you just let them feed them into your army. The one thing that's kept on catching me out is, funnily enough, the flanking units, the things like bats, like hounds. Yeah, we can do better than that. We'd actually survive because we wrecked their army as well, but we'll give it a go. We'll give that one another go. Carl's Outriders are freaking amazing. SG Productions, good to see you. Yeah, they don't get to the level of Elspeth, but they don't really need to be. Hell yeah, for the Empire. 100%. It'll be tough. He sort of has to secure Bretonia before working on the 8,000 problems of the Empire. Definitely a hard campaign, but a good one. I had a good goddamn Azazel have come down and start smacking up last time. Wow. That is a lot. You need more chunky mass in the army. I do agree. That's the problem, is we don't have anything to deal with these flanking units. We've gone too heavy on the missiles now. But I was really fixated on fighting Nurgle. That's the big difference. That is... How bad is... Oh my god. Okay, we're just going to go with the auto-resolve then. Wow, that's so funny. What an auto-resolve that was. Serena and Colstalton don't hold together, or hell breaks loose up there. It's funny how there's some linchpin factions that have to survive, otherwise everything falls apart.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay. Yeah, we'll work on the units first, and then we'll work on Carl. Yeah, increasing with hold the line is always nice. So I'm thinking having cheaper Law of Fire spells is the best thing to have.
Master! Surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
Not happy about this Beastman army just chilling out there, but you get that.
Direct me. Yes, General. Summon the Elector Counts.
Do I take attrition? I do take attrition.
Grand inventor.
So it would be great to take that next turn, but we wouldn't get to take it. We'd have to give it back to Boris. That's the issue. We have 4 Imperial Authority. Okay. Give him a bump. Give him 2 bumps.
I command here.
Now, these goblins are also a big problem. But it looks like he managed to take them out. So, I believe I'm actually safe to force march up this way.
I foresee destruction.
Who is Festus at war with that? Good, so Festus is pretty preoccupied.
In the name of Magnus.
The lack of healing is a problem, not gonna lie about that,
As is
but
my right by Sigmar's
if
crown.
we can take this in just 2 turns.
Pioneer of progress.
Forge ahead. Bring me to my men.
Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Compelled by good
Yeah, this is a bit ballsy to do it this way, but we'll be okay.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Oh, and we could reach that the next turn. That's awesome. So we'll have... yeah, we'll have another hero there to heal up. Okay.
Of course.
Alright, this looks good.
What do you require?
How close are we to getting Theodore? Only got 80 there. So the next battle we need to do a lot of routing
Comet.
with our Reichsguard. SG makes a good point. We're missing the faith pillar. Ha! I like that. I like that. So we're upgrading that second minor settlement so we can get another warrior priest. We are absolutely missing the faith, and the faith is good because that'll empower all the other infantry. It'd be good to also get a witch hunter, sorry. Their new aura, which boosts the melee defense of units around. I love the way the Empire works right now. Combined armies that makes all the parts work together. Yeah, I usually get priest first. I do agree. I think that's a sensible thing to do. I don't know why I went for. I think it's because I wanted the hand gunner access. We can look at that. Cool. Why not? Free money, right? Gotrek and Felix. The worst quest battle in the history of Total War Warhammer.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Don't use the word. I don't want to use the word haste, but
We must attack.
I
In
struggling to find another word for it.
attack.
That quest battle is just awful. It's so bad.
It's a burden to always be the
We need more
smartest
melee
man
units,
in
but
game.
we'll just reinforce with this guy.
Who calls? Move!
Okay.
My inventions serve the Empire. Raise your weapons for the Empire, just as I designed. Men, I will fight with you.
I'm hoping I can reinforce to take this next turn.
Stand perfectly.
So if we move
'Tis the
here,
wisest path.
we should be able to attack him next turn.
I'm special. So many ideas.
Okay, it's 70%. 70% where he's at, that's fine.
Men, walk.
Oh shit, oh, I thought I misclicked. Well, it says that's low, take it. And return it to Boris. Cool, so we got some nice followers there. Let's just have a quick review of our followers. Do we have all the best ones? Best suited to us attached?
Ready.
Let's
Cleanse
put
the
entertainers
Empire.
on.
How should we proceed?
I am Prince and Emperor.
To help bolster.
Summon the Elector Counts.
It will be an honor.
Cool. Hunter, great, good. Alright, it's looking like it's in a good spot. Actually, did I give this hero
it time? By the comet. I see no other option.
Cool. I don't want to. But I might have to. If we can take that out. What's the Black Pit got? It's not that strong.
So,
I can't believe I'm doing this. We're in a forced march.
to unite the provinces.
Yep, okay, that's what we're doing. We're gonna force march.
As is my right by
Yep.
Sigmar's crown.
Set
Imperial scholar.
an ambush there.
Sir. Off we go.
And have our character there. So the goal is there's not a lot of balance of power there, and it's a weak army, weak garrison. We can take that, and then we can gift that over to Marienburg probably, or even Boris, make him happy. Does it have a? It doesn't have any resources, so there's a reason to maybe not hold to it. But we could gift it to the Wood Elves, befriend the Wood Elves, and they'll become quite dependable partners. Cool. Okay.
Sigmar heals us.
Okay, love it. Good. Done. Not quite a cavalry charge into spearmen in the forest, but it's a bit ballsy. Yeah. One thing about your campaigns over Legend is that you play more aggressively, like here. Aggressive, stupid, whatever you want to call it. Although Legend is quite an aggressive player, but I guess we play differently. We play differently. That's. But at the same time, I'm far from like min-maxing as well. Like, I mean, I could cheese my battles and stuff like that, but dude, what did I do? This betrayal. Oh. All right. You want to fight? You got to fight. I cannot believe that. I should have been watching. This will be very hard. Man, these dwarfs are going to beat the shit out of us in melee. We've got a good number of missile units. A choke point with a really great tower is the only thing that can win this. That's worse than Leon Kerr threatening for cash before it. This is definitely worse. I would rather should have just asked for some money, bro. We had money. But I'm going to level you now and give your shit to the Wood Elves just to piss you off now. Okay.
Loaded, sir. The Empire endures. Crossbowmen.
Conditions acceptable.
Ready for war.
Actually, we'll move down to this
Crossbows ready,
level.
General. The Empire endures.
Crossbows ready, General.
For Heldenhammer.
Okay, so we'll keep our cavalry number 4, let's say.
For Heldenhammer.
Control I for all infantry. We're going to place them here just for now. We're gonna place here, number that number 0.
Yes, sir.
Get another one, also number that number 0. Over this side, give me number 9, and then we'll go one more basic spearman, number 9. So the dwarf's weakness, of course, is slow foot speed.
Swordsman! What do you bid? Swordsman! Our orders? Swordsman! For Hellebron!
Okay,
We are Sigmar's heirs!
that looks about it. Now the blasting charges, it'd be great to bait those out, but I don't think we can. Let's do some harassing with our cavalry. Dwarfs are great fun to play with the rework, with legendary grudges and confeting and all that. But just the grudge system itself, so much more fun.
Formation march!
I think they're one of the best built factions in the game. Period.
Yes, sir! We obey!
Well, that didn't hold very long.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar guide
Okay. Alright, so we need these. The armor of the dwarfs. We need to crack it open. We need the big guns. Man, even their basic fucking miners are so tough.
Go! The ground quakes! No lingering!
Nice.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Okay, let's build one tower.
Yes, General!
Nuance, every race is a faction, every faction can be played as part of a race. Yeah. I've done a tutorial on the piles now, but actually, so I need to watch this, otherwise I'm going to botch it.
To battle! Taking position! Take the ground! For France!
I can't.
For the Heldenhammer!
Okay, charge again. Yeah, Bellegarde's a tough one. But you can't go wrong with any dwarf. Yeah, dwarfs are great.
Quick march!
I think that the deeps was that last cherry on top, that last bit of flavour that they weren't missing. They were already done, man. They were already one of the coolest races in the game, but that just cemented them, I think. That was the perfect way to wrap them up.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Crossbowmen!
Honestly, if they wanted to, they could release another. Off the back of that, you could easily release like Joseph Bugman or another DLC like that. Oh man, I built the wrong one. I was meant to build it here. Panic build.
Moving now!
Okay.
Ready for war! Emperor's Might!
Cool.
Spearmen! We serve friends! Now!
Man, those blasting charges hurt.
Missiles at the ready! For the Warhammer! Find your target!
This is not what I wanted. I did not want to be in a trading contest with quarrelers.
We are ready! Take position! Conditions acceptable! Find your targets! No
Fuck.
lingering! Our steeds are restless!
Come on.
Withdraw! Quick march!
Okay, let's target.
Swordsman! Yes, sir! Sir! Sigmar calls! Sigmar!
Actually,
Guide our fire!
getting those shots in the back there.
The Empire
That's solid.
endures! Send us out!
Come on. Oh shit.
Take the ground!
Oh man, that soaked in so much damage. That was a really good throw.
Crossbowman! Sir!
Well done, young Dowie.
Sigmar preserve us!
That really freaking hurt.
We are Sigmar's heirs! For France!
Where the fuck these guys come from?
Avenues! Prepare for combat! For France! Crossbow ready, General! Form a ring of steel! Moving now! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar! Find your targets!
Cool.
Sigmar guides us! For Heldenhammer! Crossbowman! Pick them off! Sir! Ready, my lord! Show us the foe!
Good.
Take aim! Sigmar preserve us!
At least we're chipping away at them. They're not moving there. That's great.
By Garmaras! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbows ready, General! Ready for war! Take aim! Crossbows ready, General!
It's gonna be tight.
The Empire endures!
Come on.
Crossbowman! Sigmar preserve us! Ready for war! Crossbows ready, General! Bring it down! For Sigmar!
Oh, thunder is shit.
To battle! By Garmaras! Pick them off! Take the ground!
Ouch. Shit, I was hoping to get out of the range of their
For the Warhammer!
gunpowder. Fuck, we might lose this.
By Ulrich's wrath! Take aim!
Man, 80 armor. God, they're so tough.
The Empire endures! Crossbowmen! Shoot them! The Empire endures!
Come on. I think we might be fucked, guys.
Crossbowmen! Spearmen! Withdraw! Charge! We are Sigmar's heirs! Fire! Sigmar preserve us!
Yep, I think we're screwed.
For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Come on, come on. One more volley.
The
Just one more volley. Ugh.
Missiles at the ready. Get down!
Then these guys won't break. Give up, you stubborn bastards.
By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! For the Warhammer!
Fuck it. I need something.
What do you think?
How are you still fighting? This makes no sense to me.
Crossbowmen! Ready for war! Take position! Take aim! Missiles will fly! Bring it down! I call for
We're about to lose, are we?
Sigmar's heirs! For the twin
Ah, there we go. And that's it.
withdraw! By Ulrich's wrath! Take aim!
Okay.
Ready for war! Sigmar preserved! Standing by!
I got a dip. Nice talking. Yeah, good luck with Dwarf Selvin. Thanks, man. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you supporting the stream. It's a bit of a lame battle, but that's annoying because I know I could win that. But I don't want to subject you guys to the same fucking battle again, so... absolutely, it's doable. In hindsight, the best thing to do would be to just hop up probably the top area, run forward on a debuff barricade. That certainly would help. It's just frustrating as well. We did no damage to them. Now, which settlement was that? Oh, Helmgard. Fuck. Wow.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words, so I can be done with them.
What if I give them... Really? We'd take that. What about Blackstone Post? Surely you take that for peace. Oh, you'll turn this into a fucking military alliance now, will you?
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Okay, so they are despised by the Wood Elves.
Big on.
So that's a bit of a problem. They're doing pretty good though. 3 settlements. That didn't cost us any economy by losing that building. So that is something that's on our side. The biggest risk we run is pissing off Arguelon. As soon as we ally with them, we'll probably get oversight of Arguelon.
Bring me law and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
Oh, this is difficult. They will actually be better fort holders than us. Yeah, I'd say so. I'll agree with that. I do lose the tradable. That does make me sad. It's making us 200 gold a turn, but you can't have everything.
You dare
You know what's better
approach
than
the
law?
Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Take that. Cool. Alright. You don't think that we should... Oh, you think sell the fort instead? Okay, gotcha. So you think sell Fort Burgwas?
Come then, messenger.
Can we?
Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
We can't. It's not an option. And they don't want to sell, yeah. They won't do it. They won't do it for... It's not enough money. I think it's... Overall, it's worth it. I know we're losing 200 gold per turn. But we'll lose thousands in trying to fight these guys. It's ultimately not... Okay, we lose like 300 gold per turn, but... I really don't see another way around this.
I am not in a good mood, manling. Say your piece.
Yes, the stronger AI, definitely. There is a point, isn't there, of getting rid of Gisera. I mean, I could start building pelts there, and that'd be another tradable resource. It's about to revolt anyway, hey? So maybe... Okay.
I am not in a good mood, manling. Say your piece.
But I can't actually trade it because I can't make peace. I'm just going to have to take the defensive alliance.
Aye.
It'll be alright. I'll give him a gift. Just to smooth things over a bit. Let's lower our construction costs across our entire empire. Cool. In my book, they would burn the ashes. That's hilarious. Okay. Ziflin never did this before. They will not accept peace. For now, they wouldn't accept the peace. It's not a bad position. Honestly, we're just looking at it that way because obviously we lost some income over it, which is absolutely true. But we'll be okay. Okay, done. So now we have Karl Franz
I command here.
able to take out and finish off the Black Pit tribe.
At once, sir. Master engineer.
Okay,
The
so
Empire.
50 growth in a single turn, pretty nice. Actually, yeah. Power Karl Franz up to the moon. The Unbreakable again means he can, you know, be killed a little bit easier. But the flip side, is this also comes with a huge buff to damage. Can I actually not make that in a single turn? It looks like we can't. I guess we can. So, who wants to pay us to join this the most?
So,
I mean, it would make sense to build our relations with
Only
Middenheim.
Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Cool. So 89. 500? Too greedy? Ooh. 515. Cool.
Sigmar's will.
Okay. Oh. Burning with nomads, well,
In
might
the
as well.
name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome.
You're not going to be around next turn?
We make up.
Just a bit more cash. Good. Okay, this is working well. By the way, if you ever want to reorientate your map, just press the N key. It the priest is wasted in the other army. He absolutely is. Absolutely is. We should swap him around.
I am France. They will obey. No peace.
Wow.
Raise your weapons.
What a terrible result.
In search of answers.
So we can take the priest. And what are we going to get back? All the units are good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do without 1 unit of crossbows.
Sir?
They'll be marching all right.
Imperial
Might as well get the most experience we can on the hero.
Men, walk.
Alright, let's just do it. We have a grenadiers to lob these shots over the walls. It should be fun. Cut 1 crossbow. Yeah, I thought we may as... It's a siege, so it's quite useful to use them. So basically, at any point in time, wherever your map is oriented, press the N key. It will re-center the map to the default view. You've probably noticed sometimes when you load the game from it being saved, the camera sometimes is weird. It starts out really zoomed in and on an odd angle. So just press end, and that'll clear it. The other one, which isn't as well known, is by pressing backspace, you clear your movement. And it's a good habit to have, because if you ever press the end turn and a unit just goes boop and moves forward 1 bump, and you wish you'd had the notification to move that unit. So by clearing all of its movement, you guarantee you'll be notified next turn when you're at your turn. Okay.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Great swords!
So I'll catch up on the chat in just a sec. Let's get this army moving up.
Ready for war. We are Sigmar's heirs.
The Empire endures! Ready to smite! Ready for war!
Cool.
Ready for war.
Finding range, sir!
I will not stand idle. For Hellebron! To me, men! Are you with me, men of the Empire?
Cool.
For Sigmar, for the Empire, for the Warhammer! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Yeah, okay, I'm getting a bit too reckless here, aren't I? Definitely getting a bit too reckless there.
Missiles at the ready! The Empire endures! Battle awaits! Crucible of war! Outriders! Formation march! Moving now! Battle and blood await! No lingering! Take position! Sigmar! See to it!
Oh no.
Heldenhammer, prepare for combat. Go, moving faster.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Quick march to battle. March, take the ground.
Emperor's might! We serve the Emperor!
Formation, march.
Okay. Oh.
Attack.
I mean, we could do a little bit better, but
Sigmar calls.
okay.
Empire endures!
What? Seeking enemy.
We are ready! Yes, sir!
For the Emperor. We obey.
For Heldenhammer!
Okay, so we're gonna break through this front door. If you want to make a campaign feel different, you need to flip the map on an angle. That would be absolutely hectic. Can't believe you're still streaming. I know. It's fucking 3 o'clock here now.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I always want to leave it in a good spot. Although we're not in a bad spot.
By Ulrich's wrath! Take position!
Appreciate you coming back though. Naval combat would be a first. How you doing, Chris? Okay.
No lingering! Fly!
Thing is, the amount of assets that naval combat would require, actually, I don't want naval combat. I'd rather have Araby and a few other whole factions because the amount of assets they need. And the truth is, once you've done a few naval battles, you just skip them.
Ready, General! For Heldenhammer!
I mean, I could be wrong, but that's kind of the feeling I get. It's kind of what's,
Quicker!
by all reports, seems to be what happens for most people in Total War games when it comes to naval battles.
This is my command. Now. Spot us the target.
Still can't get through.
Outriders!
Reichsguard Knights!
Take position! At speed!
Come on.
For Heldenhammer!
Thin enough to fit right there.
Serve
Good.
the Emperor! Wipe them out!
Let us go. Take position. Attack. To battle.
Moving now!
Ah, damn, we're still taking losses.
Finding
We need to break
ranks,
this,
sir.
their hold on this wall.
We obey!
We are wasting a lot of ammo, actually.
Boss will!
I don't have the patience for this fight. I really don't. It seems so inconsequential, but it is actually really, really important that we win it. And win it reasonably well.
Our steeds are restless! Yes, my lord!
Get them.
Hand gunners! All ranks! Fire! 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 Warrior priest!
Burn everything.
The Empire endures!
Oh, nice. That worked well.
Ready for war! Charge! On my command!
Good.
Crossbows ready, General!
For the Empire.
Carl, oh, he has perfect vigor. He doesn't get tired.
Take the ground. Take position. Heading out.
Come on.
At speed. Quick march. Moving faster. No lingering.
Conditions acceptable.
I'd really like to take out their lord.
Hand gunners. The cannons for the Warhammer.
Bring them down.
Cool. I think we'll get some damage off that.
The winds glow hot. Ready? Obey. Let's go.
High Ulrich's wrath.
With purpose.
Yes.
Okay, come on. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Canaltane, we're ready.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Through the gates. Good work.
Ready for war.
Go, Carl.
Take the ground. Charge.
Alright, chase down those pump wagons and I could swat away a good number of these.
Quick march. Yes, quickly.
Our friends.
Try and break them by hitting them in the rear. Actually, we'll go for a ricochet here. That should work quite well.
Seething fire.
Can we get the rebound? Oh, I don't think it'll bounce enough. Oh no, there we are. Oh, what a shot. Man, these burning heads are definitely finding their mark tonight.
Great wizard.
Some things you get the lock on, other things you don't. Tonight the luck was with the burning heads for sure.
Master craftsman. Sighted and
Cool.
ready.
For the Emperor.
For Heldenhammer.
There's our grenadiers.
Her friends. For Heldenhammer. Crossbowmen.
Cool.
Very well. My subjects fall.
Oh no. Fast enough. I got a good number. We'll get a few in the second one. Oh, there's just a few units we haven't touched yet.
Prepare for combat.
Okay. Escort these guys off the field.
Ready.
Captain of the Empire. Ready for war.
Okay. Maybe they should announce the DLC soon, right? Maybe in May for May June release. I'm not sure.
Halberdiers.
Honestly, unless
No lingering.
someone's really tight with the dev, most of us don't find their shit out till
We await your orders.
you guys do, really.
Position.
They had a really big problem with leaks at one point, so
Quick march. Moving now.
they shrunk the size of the
Yes, sir.
creator channel, right? The number of creators
In the name of the
in their
Twitter.
program right down. But to be fair, there was people that had been there for years that weren't even making content anymore, and I reckon that those accounts were where all the leaks were coming from. People who were like, I don't make TotalWar content anymore, I might as well leak it. Would make more sense. Like for me, like I wouldn't, because I need the early access. Like I've got a 9-to-5 job as well as a second kid on the way. I'm not gonna have time. I do have time, but it's all work and discipline to try and find the timing and placement for it. But
At speed. This is my
make sure we
command.
don't lose him.
Outriders.
But the type of guides I make, I need to actually play the game and play it well to make them. I don't just want to read out menus and say this does this does this, because that's a shitty guide. That's not telling you anything. You can read and work that out. It's about, you know, when you play through a couple of campaigns, you really feel it. You really understand and can intuitively get an idea how all the mechanics interact, that's the point where you know you can make a good guard. And you can't just pick up and play half a campaign. You really have to rocket through a campaign to do it. So without early access, I'd really struggle to deliver that quality.
The ground quakes. For the Emperor! See to it. Heading out.
The next one surely includes the Nash being the only Chaos faction. Yeah, they have to. I don't see another way around that.
Spearmen! Formation! March!
I completely agree with that as well.
The winds glow hot. I'll burn them. Reichsguard Knights.
We await your orders. At speed! Launch!
Spearmen!
Here we are. So this is the point where siege battles should just end. Like it's done. Like this is the part I wish they would. If siege battles ended at this point each and every time, I'd be like, I don't mind siege battles, but they just keep on fucking going and going. Like they can't win anymore. Like you know what I mean? Like unless I really did some big friendly fire.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Seething fire.
I don't think the VC could be again. I mean, a lot of people assume it's going to be Dark Elves, High Elves. I mean, the truth is, I don't think the Dark Elves or the High Elves actually need any more content, and that's coming from someone who mains the Dark Elves and High Elves. I don't think they need any more, but if it's going to sell well, then go for it. And I know that sounds shilly on the face of it, but the reason why it's not is because I just want to keep playing the game. I would love all 5 Dragon Children, the Monkey King, of course, you know, Slanesh, all the Chaos Gods to have at least 2 Lords, preferably 3 Lords. You know, there's like so much stuff that I would still like to see, and if they release a bunch of content which doesn't sell, then they're not going to make any more. I think that as long as it keeps doing well, they'll just keep on doing add-ons to it. I think that they will have their big set piece End Times DLC. I think that sounds pretty guaranteed from, I don't know, the people that seem to be talking about it seem pretty sure about it.
I speak, you act. Sigma, guide our fire! Quick march! We serve the Emperor! The Empire
Come on,
endures.
die.
The Empire endures! Outriders! Moving now! Yes, sir!
Oh shit.
Formation. March. No lingering. Moving now. Moving. Attack.
I've never heard of this Monkey King before. Basically, there was I've
Moving faster.
crash course. I never actually finished making it, but I did do a bit of crash coursing for a Grand Cathay guide. Or did I do a Grand Cathay guide?
Formation.
I think I was going to do it, and then I didn't.
Moving
It wasn't that I didn't want to. It's just that those campaign mastery guides, they take so fucking long to make. That's every 10 seconds you need a new asset to look at and a new guide. So yeah,
faster. No lingering.
and each of those might involve booting up the game to come up with the example, and that's like 10 seconds, and you've got to make like a 20-minute, half-hour video out of it. But it doesn't have to be that long. They just end up being that long, but they just don't do as well. And the problem is, once you actually start
Take the ground.
you know, trying to make regular content, YouTube is a harsh mistress. If you release stuff that doesn't do well, your next video won't do well. So your vanity projects really have to be tucked into the middle of things that people generally do want to click on. I think it's just because the age of the game, most people know how to roughly play all the factions. So as much as I love doing the beginner content, it is difficult. If I kept on releasing all of it, basically YouTube just stops pushing your stuff to people, and it's difficult because you do the same work. You can make the best video you've ever made, but if YouTube doesn't show anyone, then it's just like invisible and no one gets to see it. So it's not like I'm making videos that I don't want to make. I'm making videos I still do want to make. I just would also like to make those, but the reason why I have done the other ones instead is because I want to make them and they do better. And they're a shitload less work as well. Like, there was a time when I did the campaign mastery guides. Each one I did, I would say, like, that's the last one I'm ever doing. I'm not doing these anymore. But I keep on coming back to them. Geld is awesome, but should not feel better than Techless. Yeah, Techless will get some form of mechanic, probably similar to the, you know, what Geld has. When Skaven give a... Yeah, okay, you want a deeps mechanic for the Skaven? Yeah, that sounds perfectly reasonable to me. Yeah, that they should actually, in hindsight, shouldn't they? Pretty safe bet. Oh wait, no, I need to get lots of kills with cavalry to get Bruckner. I'm not going to get too many with only 4 cavalry units, but still. What would be good if the CA is to rework the court system for the High Elves? There's a mod, it looks very interesting. I think so. The big thing I want for the High Elves is I want to have a proper trade system where you need to have trade partners to get the maximum out of your economy. I want it to be the point where you don't want to attack your neighbors because they're more valuable as trade partners. If someone's at war with someone who you're trading with, you want to go out and save them because you want the income they bring in from trade. So that's what I would like. And then different ports maybe specialize in different things, so you can have like comparative advantage over certain, you know, different things across the world. That'd be really cool. What about a Lariel Tower mechanic for the High Elves as default? Maybe. I think they'll think of something. They'll work something out that's a bit different. How's our in Grand Campaign? Shogun 2 is aggressive, and Rome 2 is like fighting a wet sponge. Yeah, it's definitely extremes, isn't it? Okay, let's just chase down these last few troops. I know it's not too many, but each one gets us a bit closer to our 1,000. Wow, you got scared beating someone up. This is not a good day for you, bud. I don't want them to run off the field because they might get destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. You've been enjoying the AI beta. They seem to have more armies earlier, but maybe that's you. No, they definitely have. I think they just have better armies rather than more armies, which I'm liking. I'd heard someone say that they were seeing like monster stacks and shit like that, and I do not want to go back to that. I don't want to fight armies of just literal doom stacks of just one unit. Not because it's hard, but because that's just boring. Like, I want battles that look like battles. Like this. I don't want to have to literally spam one unit to deal with another army that's just spamming one unit. That doesn't sound very fun. I think we lost our Reichsguard, guys. Purely from trying to rout down some enemies. Hey, they lived. That's great. Is this Nordland? Oh, it's Midland. Okay, Midland gets it. Well, we may as well give it to them and build up that filthy. Getting close. Nice. We've got the research follower as well.
I see no other option. Summon the Elector Counts. I command here.
Cool.
What?
Okay, Carl's getting jacked. Let's boost those hit points. Now that he's fearless, we don't want him to go down. And here we are, triangulation, fantastic, boosting the missile damage. And that also includes our mobile cavalry units. I'll go Arcane Conduit. Increase replenishments. And get a bit of stimulate growth going. Cool.
Yes.
Master Engineer. I will exercise restraint for now.
Okay. So we can return that to him.
Many ideas. Forge ahead. Prudence will
That
be
looks
wise
great.
at this time.
Now we're going to need handgunner units. Let's raise. Where is he? Daniel.
Master Engineer.
Also raise 4 handgunners. And they will be invaluable in taking out. Oh, we've got Reichsguard as well. And Knights of the Black Rose. We'll go 2 Reichsguard like that. Cool.
Grand inventor. Work to do. Say what you must.
But is he still at war with Grom the Punch? He is.
Big as an orc.
Man, he's not budging. I'm gonna knock that down. And we'll just build the furs there. Just for an extra tradable.
Expert in innovation.
Yeah, okay. Upgrade that to tier 3. Either that or we wait 4 turns. And then we can upgrade this to tier 4. What do we get if we upgrade Reichland to tier 4? We can get Devastating Flanker. Demigriff Knights. We don't really have the economy to support that, so I think that's a bit of a mistake to go that way. Okay.
The Empire.
Gotta knock this down now, because we're pretty good for infantry, but we could use some more cash. Oh, another engineer, that looks good. Extra padding is just defensive traits, but here we can get some more offensive pep in the army.
To the Empire.
So let's get that.
Engineer.
And we can also gain another wizard. Of all the wizards we can choose, I mean, it'd be good to get a life wizard actually. Who has the better traits though? I mean, disciplined is nice. Yeah, we'll be alright, we'll get disciplined. Let's get the beast mage.
Wizard. Pioneer of progress.
We get him one more as well. And maybe we'll make this one the life wizard. We'll hold off. That's how we replace all state troops. Okay, so we're going to get 2 more points. Simply by giving them back their own territory. And that will help us get the Confederation by relations. So that's good. Okay, the Phoenix Court mod. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. The Thunder Barge stack. Yeah, I don't want to verse that. That doesn't sound very fun. How many Reichsguard in full units? I thought they were literally at 5%. Yeah, I thought that too, actually. Sorry for the delay. You threw a minor stack at Elven earlier. Yeah, they did, actually. Oh, I've got to say that they did level one of our units of cavalry, so...
Speak. I will hear you now.
Okay. Very well. You didn't realize what type of elf he's playing? Yeah. You think Strata is fairly useful on wizards? The speed boost is... The speed boost is actually good. Yeah, I do agree.
Brute strength can only take you so far.
Okay, Witch Hunter Generals. Can we even hire a Witch Hunter? The Silver Seal. Another quest battle could be useful.
Imperial Scholar. The constituent elements must be strong.
Okay. Who are you at war with?
I am not in a good mood, manling.
Oh, don't want to declare war on him. Certainly making it unappealing for people to declare war on us. So that is good. He's serving his purpose that way. Are there any treaties we can sign?
What? Yes?
Midland, that sounds great. Let's go 405.
On it.
Good. Alright.
Burdened with brilliance. I've so many ideas And so little time. At once, sir.
Cool.
Bring me to my men.
Let's
In
move
the name of
Carl
Magnus.
up this way.
So many ideas.
Let's move up in ambush stance so we don't get caught.
Sigmar guides us forth.
There we are.
As per my calculations,
Is it time?
Oh, he's probably going to take that, isn't he?
work to do.
Oh well.
Deliver your
Diligent, meticulous, shrewd, and handsome.
Okay, let's build this. It's a very cheap building, 500 to get some furs. Great to trade. And now we can also... we can build this building, which would give us 4% for the local province. It's still not worth it. Not compared to that. We need to rebuild a barracks. Cool.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh, rebellion imminent. Where? It's Gorsel then, isn't it? Yeah.
For the wisdom of Valera.
I'm just gonna give it to him. Fuck it.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Unless I can give it to you. Would you take it? No.
How fares the Emperor in...
Okay, well in this
Yes.
case you're going to take
Talk at me in your crude language if you must.
Kislev
I
Race.
make no promises as to the outcome.
Let's go with 625. 655? What about 700? 685. Damn it. 695. That was the magic number. Cool.
Sure.
Good. Yeah, the Empire do have excellent artillery options. Very, very good artillery options.
Is this the correct ratio? To the Empire!
By the comet.
Right. It's good that we can force march these riflemen into these stacks. Then we're set. Not much Festus can do at that point. Be nice to confederate Elspeth as well. I'm hoping the tension between the dwarfs next to me and the wood elves doesn't become too expensive, because we're going to have to give the wood elves to stay at peace. But both of these factions can underway, making them incredibly dangerous and cheaper to appease. Fealty of all elected count factions, negative 1,000. Yes, please. Cool. So high relations kick in soon enough.
Imperial Scholar.
Damn it, he took it.
So many ideas. In search of answers.
Okay.
Work to do.
Master craftsman. Battle wizard. Exponent of industry.
Okay, so we're running our troops up.
Girl rises.
Mage.
Magic untamed. I will mix.
He must have another couple of armies. He must have one more at least back at his capital.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Architect of victory.
Okay. Each of these guys has quite a dangerous field of movement.
Pioneer of progress. Stand perfectly still.
I am France. They will obey.
Imperial
Now
Scholar.
units are good, but they're not that good.
You are all fit, I trust.
Definitely not game enough to move up in force march.
Diligent creator.
Okay. Looks like everything. So once that flips up to a 3, that's when we'll activate. Oh, then again. Let's just do it.
Yes, my lord.
Increasing the melee defense on our captains, making them that much more survivable. That is a lot of Nurgle, but as long as you have lots of handguns, we'll be okay. You just need to be able to saturate with lots and lots of damage really quickly, otherwise they will just overwhelm you. But we've got really good fire magic too, so pretty good crowd control, but Nurgle's that tough, man. They kind of shrug it off. A happy Friday, Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Hope everyone's having a good one. We do have faith. That's the one thing we got, right? We got ourselves a priest. We do have the faith now. And we'll have another priest soon enough for the second army. Every army does need one. I do agree it's criminal not to have one in every army.
If you want it done right, praise
Are you...
Sigmar.
Is he taking on Festus? Like,
Greeting.
okay.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions. So many ideas, grand inventor,
Summon the Elector Counts.
expert in innovation.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Pick up the pace.
Champion of progress.
Invention is my gift.
Okay.
I have faster
Can
ways
increase
to
his
travel.
movement.
Yes.
Give him a mage.
Items of power. Come.
We can give 3 rifles and both Reichsguard to Carl. We'll give
Wherever my
2
craft is
rifles
needed.
to the second army. And we'll run back.
A brisk pace.
to go get some more.
Have taught me patience.
The nation calls.
Cool.
Work to do.
Is
Okay.
it time? Not likely.
Come on.
Move!
Nope. No one up there.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Well, this is exciting. Cool. In turn. That is unbelievably bold. Might draw them out for you and take them apart piecemeal. Either or, but I'm confident that we can take out... Worst case scenario, even if they batter our armies, I'm confident that we'll be able to at least send something to counter them back. We've done the right thing. We've taken out the goblins here. We should, as soon as I confederate Midland, I'm going to gift this province here, this Black Pit, over to the Wood Elves to build a bond with them. And then we've got our whole north coast here basically guarded, and that looks like some Norskins. Unusual location in Grunberg. Cool. What do we have? So we get some Slaneshi. Chance, okay, for events to trigger. So we do have a Slaneshi cult living amongst us. It does sound kind of fun, so I'm going to leave it. Let's just see Aldorf getting a bit raunchy.
Grand inventor for the Empire.
Where are all of his armies? That's the only thing I can't work out.
Pick up the pace.
I command here.
Just as I design.
Okay.
Use the foliage. Time to drop some.
Okay, so that's it. We're doing it now. Let's join this war against Festus. Who should we join? Let's go Avaland. We've been getting pretty tired with Avaland. Alright, that's it. War has started. Let's finish it quickly.
I see no other option.
Wait, what war did I just join then? I declared war on Avaland. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. I'm very, very tired. You know what? We'll load that. Oh, that was the end of turn at 18. I really don't want war with Avaland.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogenist should declare you traitors and heretics.
Yeah, turn 19, and I accidentally declared war on Avaland, even though I'd been basically backing the whole. Yeah, we gotta load that. We can't fucking accept that. We'll go to turn 20. I think that sounds like a pretty good way to stop. Or we'll basically knock out Festus, get a good fight into Festus. But either way, we're basically doing as well as the walkthrough. But we are having to sweat way harder to get there, and I don't think it's in a tedious way either. I think it's pretty good. just comes down to the armies they're building. It's a good question, isn't it? How long is a turn in Total Warhammer? No one really knows. I couldn't say I could tell you. And here we are. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who's jumped in, let's hit that enter button. Sorry, I was very tired and accidentally declared war on Averland instead of joining their war. It's 10 to 4 here. I'm going to finish up in a couple turns time. Would love to land that Confederation with Midland. It's kind of my goal. Get enough fealty to put that in the bag. But our actual geopolitics here is really good because we have really high fealty also with Elspeth. And Averland's pretty good too. You don't think the maps have like seasons changing or anything? No, they don't. Income from industry. That's pretty tempting. That's also nice, extra armor on the infantry, but we don't really want to worry about that. Let's just get more income.
Your orders? Master Engineer. My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age. Summon the Elector Counts. I see no other option.
Okay, so this time around we'll do it properly. So we wanted to join his war. So other way around. Other way around. We go to Averland and we go, hey, I want to join your war against Festus. I'd like to trade with you. Let's call it 85. Oh, God damn it. 80. $75 it is. Okay. Let's try that again. Now we take Carl. And we attack
Fight for our nation.
this. That's fine to do. Before we commit to that.
Peace, just war. Imperial Scholar.
Is that what we're after? I'd say it is. Both of these armies look weak, so as a result, I'm going to move. Can we get a better ambush chance? That's 70% ambush chance there.
Of knowledge. Pick up the pace.
Cool.
Step to it.
Scout as much as we can.
Drill.
And we'll place that army there. May as well auto-resolve that. They can't stop us. Hochland is gone, so there's no point raising them again. We would just need to waste our own fealty confederating them.
Now.
This only has to be alive like 4 turns to get the return on that investment, so I'm happy to pay it. And cool. That's our turn finished.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, we could get more state troops.
So many ideas. Pioneer of progress. Work to do.
Okay, what about taking this guy out? I'm gonna save this because I'd like to use the Electrican ability. That would block our Confederation. And we're still 2 turns away. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No reason to do that.
I command here.
Hey, Carl. Well, we may as well get that. Okay. Right, done.
Master engineer.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to use him to recruit. That's alright. Oh well. I knew we forgot to do something, so we wanted to disband him and save the supply lines. Oh shit, either that or what's that? Who is that? Oh dear. Huh. Ha. Oops. Oops. Fuck. Oh, damn it. That's what happens when you don't look. He would have been in sight as well. Because we could see his flag on the end turn thing. We just rushed the turn, that's all. You know what happened? I wouldn't be surprised this is what's happened. When we pressed end turn again, everything obviously moved, but the first time he didn't move down there. The second time he did, and because I assumed I knew what was going on, I didn't bother looking. That's what I think happened. So, yeah. That's what happens when you rush. Okay. We are going to lose this. This does suck. Let's see how many things we can kill.
We serve the Emperor! Get them! Ah! We are Sigmar's heirs! Fire!
Okay. Let's try and kill as much as we can.
Spot us the target! Quick march! Sigmar! We are Sigmar's heirs! Charge! Crossbows ready, General! For Heldenhammer! State
Man, the damage they do is just insane, hey?
withdraw! Understood! For the Emperor! Take the ground! Crossbowmen! Charge! Moving now!
Just like this, is try to take out a few of their units and actually fully kill them.
For France! Missiles will fly! Sigmar, guide our fire! Spearmen! Standing by! To battle! Launch!
Okay.
Ready for war! Take position! Quicker! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer!
Okay, stab the little things.
Now! Shoot!
Okay.
What? Yes, General!
Keep grinding him. Keep grinding him down.
Prepare for combat! Swords!
Don't worry about that, Lord. We can't take him out.
Show us the foe!
Okay, now we're screwed.
Priest!
How do we do? Streaming for 7 hours, yeah. Man, it looks like we barely had a dent. Oh, it's just annoying that we've had this little derp at the end because it was a fairly flawless stream despite a few units dying. Like everything else kind of like shaped out the way we wanted it to. What's hilarious, right, is by doing this, he's going to lose all of his territory. And I've got a good chance of losing another settlement on top of this. But we could raise... No, we don't have state troops ready this turn. They'll be ready next turn. So we'd have to use regiments of renown. But like Carl's like level 12 now, so we'd be able to raise like a full stack to deal with him. I just wished I'd looked first. Yep, just raise it to the ground, you ass. And this guy should have been down there, which meant I could have counterattacked him.
Master engineer.
The Empire.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting
Oops.
your
Elspeth,
leisure.
please join this war. I'll join your shitty war too. Okay. Derthu. Oh, you don't like me at all, do you? What I feel like we're going to go to war to the wood with the Wood Elves.
Burdened with brilliance, just as I design.
It's a free company. I'll do well against them because they don't have a lot of armor.
Master engineer, pioneer of progress.
Okay.
So many ideas. If you want it done right,
Okay.
wherever my craft is needed. Attack!
Alright. We're just going to zoom through these last few turns. We'll take a few more losses. That's alright.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Cool, let's occupy. Okay. Could we win that fight? He's got a couple of low-level wizards. I've got
For the Empire!
a decently
Work
leveled.
to do. Rearm and remodel.
Okay. This is good, leveling everyone up. Flock of Doom is great. Oh, actually, let's get 2 points on Flock of Doom. Actually, we'll go hold the line as well, just to boost the other units around him.
Imperial scholar.
Okay, cool.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Cool. And that's looking pretty good. Okay, so we can raise a decent regiment of renowned army.
To unite the provinces.
Right, mercurial shot. As soon as we get triangulation maxed out, which we basically have now. Cool. Oh wait. We want to put our points into Hammer of Sigmar. All about those buffs that buff the surrounding units.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Cool. We're going to sit on some cash.
Fancy a play.
Because he can't attack us this turn. He can only attack us next turn.
I will marshal the band.
Okay, another melee unit to ensure we can hold him off, because we don't want to lose any more territory.
The
Last
dead
chance,
are
come on
thick
Elspeth,
about
join the
you.
fight.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'll pay you to join this fight, for sure. Cool.
May this
That looks good. Yeah, we'll get the barracks afterwards. It's funny, now we've finished a new province, but we lost the old province. That's funny, we're literally trading territory. It's... Okay, cool. Let's have a look. So... Fatigue kicking off. Man, I started tired. It was like fucking 9 PM when I started, so I'd already worked a full day. He did bring a serious army. Yeah, it is 4 AM. Yeah, well done. Ha. Australia, by the way. Yeah. It's 3 there in Florida. Hopefully you guys are having a nice time. Over there in the US, defeat trade is fairly decent. This is going to be a hard fight, actually. I underestimated this. This is going to be super tough. It's got 3 quite strong heroes. Okay.
Captain of the Empire! Crossbow ready, General! Head gunners!
Okay, so this guy's in reserve.
By Ulrich's wrath!
The other captain will put up the front. Alright. Well, this could work out really well for us. They've separated from the army.
Take the ground! Genius guides me! This will be fatal!
Man, you're a bad shot, buddy.
For the Emperor! Wayfinding! I will put you down! Doom upon the Empire's enemies! Calculating distance! Wherever I am needed!
Can you move while shooting? He can. Oh, that's handy.
We are ready! Captain of the Empire! Attack! Imperial Inventor! Ha! Sigma calls!
Oh no.
Quick march!
Oh wow. Purple Sun. I don't think I've ever been hit by a Purple Sun before. That's literally the first time I think they've ever used that on me.
Listen up! Now! Armed with knowledge! Sigma preserve us! The Empire endures! Sigma! My orders stand! Sigma commands! For Sigma! Missiles ready, my graph! Crossbowmen!
Okay. I don't know if I can pull this off.
To battle! We serve the Emperor!
Come on.
I speak, you
No, we're screwed. We can't pull this one off, guys.
no lingering! All ranks fire! For Hellebron! Take aim! I was unprepared! In your sights!
Well, overall, let's face some cold hard realities. It's 4 AM here, and this all came about because I reloaded a save, played out the end turn, and didn't actually watch the bottom of Empire. So let's assess this in terms of the campaign AI, which is the whole point of this. Basically, we got to exactly the same spot we were. We would have had, at the end of next turn, we most likely would have had our Confederation with Boris Todbringer. Getting close to turn 20, and we've got nearly Elspeth. Looks like most of the territory around Helmgart and the north basically taken. So yeah, overall the review is definitely, I think it's a step up. It definitely was more interesting. I liked the battles. There was a lot of clutch battles, difficult for the right reasons. So yeah, feel free to jump in the Discord and share your feedback on how you think that the new patch is. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys, we got. Hey Lord, how you doing, man? And yeah, thank you so much everyone for having a good stream. It was lots of fun, and yeah, we'll do it again sometime. I'm off to bed. You guys are champions, and thanks for everything. Had a great time. Hope you guys did too. I'll catch you guys soon.